Who resided in heaven. Therefore, as we always commence, not from today, but from of old, our Father who art in heaven, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee all over this very planet that you created. They are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained. That this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year, we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all this we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. I had a he said, he said, that in heaven. Therefore, as we always commence, not from today, but from of old, our Father who art in heaven, that your name may be hallowed by men, that we may bow at the mention of it, that we may offer every glory unto thee, that we may offer you every adoration and adulation, because there is none like thee. You fight our battles for us. Every blessed day you demonstrate through your kindness and your everlasting mercy that you are our Lord, our God, and our Creator. This evening we offer these your children unto thee all over this very planet that you created. They are listening across the entire 24 time zones on this very planet where they inhabit. They are listening to your gospel this very evening, this gospel of redemption, a gospel of hope, a gospel of restoration, a gospel of renewal, this very gospel of freedom, this very gospel of emancipation as only you ordained. That this very gospel must be preached, that mankind may be set free from the eternal damnation of the creation of the British. My goodness me, I want to remain in the spirit, because we must worship heaven. We answer your name, O Lord of hosts. Everything about us is designed to offer glory unto thee. We have atoned for our sins last year. This very year, we have not only atoned for our sins, we have spilled, we have shed blood, they have shed our blood. We have let our sacrifice be made unto thee. Even on the 30th of August, as we are being felled by the bullets of the enemy, by the workers of iniquity and of darkness, we remain very strong today to beckon upon thee, to ask you for your mercy and for your grace, to ensure that your kingdom is restored upon the face of the earth, that you can bring your healing hand to bear upon the life of those of them that you created for one singular purpose, and that purpose alone, which is to worship you in truth and in every honesty. Is there any way that we have erred? Is there any way that our ancestors may have sinned? We confess before a congregation of the whole of humanity to ask you, O Lord of hosts, to have mercy upon us. You must have mercy upon us. We have suffered enough. We have been subjugated enough. We have been tortured enough. We have been imprisoned enough. We did not do these people anything. Our only crime is to answer your name. Our only crime is to be born your children. Our only crime is to excel at everything that we place our hands into. Our only crime is to exhibit your glory and your blessing, which manifestedly is upon our lives every blessed day. That is why they want to kill us. That is why the British want to join those of them who don't know you to destroy your creation and your inheritance. You will not allow shame to befall your name. You will not allow the enemies to triumph over the lives of your children, because you created us to exist, to worship, to honor, and to praise you. That is exactly what we are going to do when this Biafra comes. It will come in truth and in every honesty, because we remain every blessed day. Chukwabiama believe the whiter than white and whiter than snow. Is there any way that we have sinned that you cannot forgive us our trespasses? to enable us to fulfill your own word, which was spoken thousands of years ago, that instead of what you promised not to come to pass, that heaven and earth will cease to exist. You opened your mouth to bless mankind to the coming of Yahweh Yeshua, who came here and said, let your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Those words can never be in vain because they are anchored upon your holiness and your magnificence. That is why in the end we know that Biafra will come, that these children that we have given birth to all over the world, and their children, and their children, and their children, as long as they give birth to them and they are Biafrans, they will worship you in truth and honesty. Through this very work we are doing, mankind will come to understand you. Let your miracle be wrought in our lives. Let us witness and behold your magnificence, your holiness, your mystery, and your grace under our command. O Lord of hosts, we call upon you. We call upon you to heal. We call upon you to provide succor to those of them who are inconsolable. We ask you to come and strengthen those who are weak. We ask you to restore hope where there is hopelessness. We ask you for inclusion where there is destitution. We ask you for one brotherhood, one camaraderie, one bone, one blood, and one flesh of your children. The Epics and the Bibios, the Izon, the Shekiri, the Isobos, and also those of them from Isoko. We are traveling all the way to the lands of Igala. We are moving on from there to Idoma, to Igede, to the territories of the Igbo land. All these places we dedicate unto thee. All these lands of yours, we ask you to cover it with your mercy. Because Biafra will come, and when it does, we will dance on the streets. I'm telling you, by the time that we are done, humanity will think that we are mad, we are drunk in your glory, and rightfully so, because your kingdom will come to rest upon this very earth. That very kingdom is the unadulterated, non-negotiable sovereignty of the Republic of Biafra, that your will may be fulfilled in our time. All this we pray, all these we ask for, in no other name apart from that name that belongs to you. I had a sotine big.
He said, that is our leader, our president right now, after our peaceful declaration. That our peaceful declaration has given him the leverage of becoming the president of United States of Biafra. Honestly, we must. So the people of Biafra, I greet you all. I welcome you. Those are under USB we are declared through the leadership of Dr. Ngozi as the mother of the peace, as mother of the world, as the mother who has made us to get what Mazen Kanu said in his prayer, Republic of Biafra, not Republic of IPOB, not Republic of Masol, not Republic of BGC, not Republic of Fallback, but Republic of United States of Biafra is the Republic of what he prayed for. And through that Republic of Biafra, he prayed, he centered his prayer on it. It is the only way we can be able to reaffirm who we are. Because when you know your surname, then you know where you are from. If you don't know your surname, there is nowhere you will know where you are from. If you don't know your name, Because your name carries surname. Once you don't have this, you don't know your surname, I'm telling you that you don't know where you are from. Because your own personal name is not showing where you are from. But when you mention your surname, then you know where you are from. So remember that. This program this morning may be long, may not be, depend on how the Spirit leads. We are here to let you know that no country, nobody, no individual, no petition being signed by any group in this world or by any country will lead to arrest Deputy Prime Minister Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. Under the international law, she has become, through the peaceful declaration, the mother of peace. And you know that in 4 cardinal criteria of Biafra, peace and unity is most imperative. To understand it clearly. So we are going to go through that this morning. And as we are moving, many other things that will remind who we are and our mindset, that will refresh our mindsets, must be carried along. These are the things we all must know. No one will be left outside, because when you said inclusive of all and the multiple dimension, then you will find out what it means to have Biafra, and what it means to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what it means to free Simon Ekpa, and what it means to Biafra to organize in the entire world. No one will be overshadowed the other one. That is what they call all-inclusive. In this movement that we're into, as of today, the movement has become all-inclusive, and the legal aspect of it has made her, if you are still doubting, you need to find out. It's not by church or church. It's not by what you think. It is by the law. The level where we are right now, what controls everything that we are doing is the law. There is existing law. There is protocol. There is refugee law. There is a law for you to have a new country. There is a process you must undergo. And there is those who have achieved that Biafra. Sorry, those who have achieved their country. Their history must be inclusive. That is multiple dimension of having Biafra as a country. And the one that you must know is that having Biafra as a country is not by what I think. It's not by what I know. It's not about how I feel. It's not about I know it's this is how it's supposed to be. No. It is about especially on the international guideline. It is about the message law, because the message has its own law. And for you to deliver the message, you must follow the law, the guideline from that message. The message is the one giving messenger, how the messenger will be used, how messenger will work with the message. And if the message did not accept you, there is, if you force yourself in, you shall also force yourself out. The message choose those who will work and deliver the message. The message has command and control. Structure or human being does not have command and control for the message. Rather, the message controls you for that message to be delivered. What do I mean? If message is going from Lagos to Anambra, there is a way, a road that message that is a road that message will pass. If you make another mistake without following the rules that guides that message I already put there for you to just deliver me, you made a mistake. Either you lost your accident or something happened to you. Now I call Akoko. Listen to the voice of Mazen and the can. What is happening?
Because what I am saying on Abumanyamini, our people are lame. They are weak. I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafra land. How many more men left? Weak, docile, and imbecile. Weak. I don't know how we can take such people to war. I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win. I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed. Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwu in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore. But Chukwu said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now. My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open. Since it is your intention that your kingdom will be restored upon this very earth, I need men. I need men. I did not say boys. I said I need men. Those of them that you created to restore your kingdom, they should come forward now, not tomorrow, not next year. You must bring them now. I did not say tomorrow. Because the insult is too much. It is beyond what any human being can endure. We want to go and get Biafra, or we die in the process, because we are better off dead than witness some of this nonsense going on. The level of insult is beyond what any decent human being can tolerate. I was an Achinama. They bring their cattle into our land. They desecrate our land. They kill us in the presence of our families, and nobody does anything about it. And when the police attend, the police sit idly by as people are being killed by not a multitude of people. Only four. Only four Awasa people can sack an entire village in Biafra land, and we call ourselves men. No, we are not men until we redeem our honor. Until we look at integrity and say we must have a part of it. Until then, and then I have to be easy. This is very good. Now is the time to come forward. Not say tomorrow. Now, tonight is the time to come forward. 100 of us, and then we march. 100 and we march. The rest can come later if they want to. I'm tired of broadcasting. I want to fight for my country. I want to carry arms to defend the honor and integrity of my country. I want to avenge the death of 6 million people. I want Biafra to stand as a beacon of hope, freedom, and liberty in black world. I want Biafra to stand as a testament to the glory of heaven upon the face of this very earth. I want Biafra to stand because my obligation to the dead outweigh that which I owe to the living. That is why Biafra will stand, and Biafra will come. 100 men, that's all. And we march. The rest can come later on. I no longer give a damn. The disgrace and the insult is too much. We must go and meet our enemies, even if we have only machete and hoes. It is far more better for us to go and meet them and die with a semblance of dignity with this very humiliation which we encounter every blessed day. We must assemble as quickly as possible.
I hope you had it clearly. We must assemble. We must redeem who we are. And through our peaceful declaration, we have redeemed who we are. I said, through our peaceful declaration that happens on November 29, 2024, we have redeemed who we are. Today, when he was praying, he believed, he said, let us go, even if it's with machete, let us go and confront our enemy. Today, we use legal, law, diplomatic to confront the enemy. It's no longer time to use gun and bullet to confront the enemy. We are confronting the first enemies by documents, by written notes, by petition, by diplomatic move, by everything that the law, that the message has for us to deliver the message. That is what we are following. That is what we are following on. There is no other way. I want you to know that insulting Dr. Ngozi is a war crime that we are committing. Even if any country today open mouths to call her names, you are committing also Gen Z law that will catch up with you. Because the world has extra protection on a woman more than a man. The world respects women so much, so very much, more than the way they respect men. The same way women have additional protocol. Once you make a peaceful declaration, the law controls you, the law guides you, the law is there for you, and the law is everything to you that protects you. When you look at our headline today, the headline says, exposition, no country, nobody will arrest Dr. Ngozi Orebeze of Usbg government. And all the cabinet members, nobody, no country will arrest her. The same way that nobody or no country will do any illegal arrest on you because of your preaching about Biafra, or because of you believe that Biafra should be a country. That person, that country does not exist anymore. Because our declaration or our real declaration changes us from rebel group, insurgency, pronouncement of Nigeria, terrorist group. What changes us from that name is only the peaceful real declaration of United States of Biafra. Only the peaceful real declaration of United States of Biafra is what changes us from that name tag and everything. Only this our real declaration is what removes you once you believe in USB real declared. It what removes you from a street Protestant, a rebel group, causing civil unrest, and all the names being tagged when you're looking for a new country. Once you make that peaceful real declaration, the movement had transitioned from a structure of a government, a country in waiting, to the eyes of the international global community because of the document of that peaceful real declaration. Is one of the most top-notch, one of the most important things that you have to understand. You don't have to undermine it, because undermining it will cause you more problem, more harm than good. So only that's our peaceful declaration is from where you have moved away from that name, that Nigeria. Can't you see that Nigeria government cannot open their mouths to call our DPM names? And the law guides woman. Now, the only thing we know is that if you, who is under Ogenkere and all these things you are claiming that you are doing, if Ogenkere is doing the right thing, why can't Nigeria government start attacking Ogenkere, start finding a way to arrest him? You should ask yourself that question. You should ask yourself this question. If Ogenkere is fighting for Biafra, after a peaceful revolution, he falls back. If he's not agent of Nigeria, why did the Nigerian government never arrest or find a way to bring him down? Why is it only our DPM that everybody is trying to bring down? Because she is the one on the right track. And that her right track is getting many of them angry. So, one thing about this that we are into is this. When you're on the truth, on the right track, you will have challenges that will be triggering you to do more. That is what you see today. Check how Nigeria attacks Simon Ebanjoko. If Ogenkere is fighting for Biafra, not working for Nigeria, you will tell them they will not come after him. One, that he doesn't have a document of declaration. Two, he's not the one that makes the declaration. Three, he has walked away from that declaration. That's how you will know who he's working for. Those that never want Biafra to be redeclared, remember that the most important thing they took, why they took Master Simon away, is for Biafra to not to be redeclared. All the center point of arresting our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoko, is because they don't want Biafra to be redeclared. That is why they remove him. That is why they want to take him. That is why they take him away. That is why, because they never in their entire life want Biafra to become a country. Because they know that through our peaceful redeclaration, that the nation has come, and on that peaceful note of redeclaration, that there is nothing they can do anymore. So Nigeria agent Ogenkere, that the government use, that you know that in Finland, that all they work for is to do what? To stop that redeclaration that give us a nation called United States of Biafra. Is the how you will know what is happening and how it's supposed to be. Well, coming back to our headline, I want you to know from today the law and the crime you are committing. Calling her names, abusing her. The world, UN, we are going to watch them, how they will, their action. We are watching closely. That is why we are using their law to talk to them. You said that nobody will arrest her or even touch her because of the route she played by using a peaceful redeclaration to become a mother of peace nation. It is very imperative to understand that no peaceful redeclaration, no nation, no recognition. But once there is a peaceful redeclaration, there is a nation, and there must be an recognition, both local and international. Because you must be a country, act like a country before others will come, because those are recognizing you, They are already existing country. And on the criteria of you becoming a nation, a country that's away from recognition, that is how they look at you and said, it's our fellow country. Let us talk to their government structure and find out if they have effective government, all the structures that are in that make up a government, all the structures that made up of government. The world is watching how the structure of USV, a declared government, is handling things to prove that this is an effective government of the people. This a government that cares for their people, not the one that are killing the people. The one that cares for the people, not the one that is killing them. The one that will serve the people, the one that will put right things for them. That is what the world is watching at us to see also how we manage our internal affair. If our internal affair will be the thing that is bigger than is, that is, it will take us away on the right that we're supposed to do. These are the areas that the world are watching us right now to see how we become a full country, to see whether we met criteria, to look at us and say we are, because the world said, or some countries said, we are not going to organize a country that tomorrow that country will collapse, become topic of the news, and then they become topic in the world news. That also country being organized has been washed away again. These are the areas that us or you need to reason. And you also ask yourself how some other countries achieve their own. When you start asking questions, you start finding answers of why we need to re-declare USB, re-declare. That is only way we have become a country. Coming to our headline of today's program, our DPM, Dr. Ngozi, is being seen as the mother of peace nation who make a peaceful re-declaration to his people and calm the situation of armed conflict down and put it in a way that this is how countries is being managing their affairs, not by violence, but by peaceful way. I want you to know that your name calling on her will put you in trouble in the next some years to come. Because in the Biafra constitution, after, or in the international law constitution, they said when you called her names, that after getting recognition, that if she decided to arrest all of you that mess up with her name, you that abuse her, you that call her man of name, that she is free to arrest you, put you for 15 to 20 years maximum imprisonment. To put you in 40 years or 30 years in prison, which is 15 or to 20, because of what you have used your mouth to have brought upon yourself. I am here to remove you from her dino. I am here to wash away your ignorance. I am here to make you to understand the right thing, to stop, to know that only USB we are declared is the only legitimate government that the world are watching, know that it exists as of this 2026. Not something you are thinking, not something you are doing. You are right up in different WhatsApp is not where you get a recognition. Exam will be WhatsApp group. It's not good recognition. Exam will be WhatsApp group. It's not giving Biafra as a country. Biafra is my home. Biafra is my region. The international community doesn't know it exists. It doesn't exist. And there is no people that a group of WhatsApp have give recognition. No. So that thing, that man called a online workshop, he's there posting and writing is absolutely nonsense. It can never never give you Biafra. Rather, you are there to be doing church or show. The time that we are into is no longer the time of church or show. That is the time that we are into. It is on a high level for you to understand that only Usbg we are declared that we have a country waiting for recognition. They call it what? A state or a country or a nation in waiting for recognition, not a group, not organization, not individuals. Stop wasting your time for some certain things and have some rest and do the more important thing. I want to start this morning by refreshing your mind through the United Nations Charter, Geneva Convention, Montevideo Convention. How you, Chiamaka Ajere, is committing crime, war crime, by only that name calling or attacking our DPM. Chiamaka, please tag Chiamaka Ajere. I want to serve you, my Chiamaka Ajere. Why must you always be a bit? Why must you always walk around, moving? Well, that's how you be. You tested. One number two started. You are with autopilot. From there, you move to Idu Nation. From Idu, you come out. Now, nothing has happened again. You jump out to Bridge. From Bridge now to BGC. Honestly, you are led always on the run of things that are not going to yield any results. Look at how the world will see and the protest of Ngozi Arabeze. And look at the crime that you are committing by attacking her and calling her all kinds of names. Listen, the program kick off from now. Because we're waiting for people to like and share to up to 10 people before we can move on the program. So if you never like and share the program, please endeavor to like, share, and subscribe. It's very, very important. Yes, we have up to 10 people to 11, so that means heading to 12. So the program starts from now. It is very, very important. Please listen to this as I play it for you.
Of war crimes and crimes against humanity because of the specific status she holds and the nature of the protections afforded to her. Here is the legal breakdown of why such an act is treated with the highest level of international severity. 1. The Protected Person Status, Protocol I, Article 75. Even if a state does not recognize her government-in-exile, the additional protocols establish a floor of fundamental guarantees. Fundamental guarantees. Article 75 is considered a cornerstone of 21st century law. It prohibits violence to the life, health, or physical or mental well-being of persons, specifically citing torture, corporal punishment, and outrages upon personal dignity. Why it's a war crime. If a state military or authority assaults a leader who is taking no active part in hostilities, because her declaration is peaceful, they are attacking a non-combatant. Under the Rome Statute of the International Criminal Court, ICC, intentionally directing attacks against civilians or those not engaged in combat is a war crime. 2. Specialized protection against gender-based violence. Additional Protocol I, Article 76, and Protocol II, Article 4, contain specific mandates that women shall be the object of special respect. The 21st century evolution. In the 1970s, this was about decency. In 2026, international courts, like the ICC, interpret this through the lens of gender-based persecution. Crimes against humanity. If a state systematically targets, assaults, or disappears female leaders to suppress a political movement, this fulfills the criteria for crimes against humanity under Article 7 of the Rome Statute. This is because the assault is part of a widespread or systematic attack directed against a civilian population. 3. The prohibition of outrages upon personal dignity. Peaceful leaders are often subjected to humiliating and degrading treatment during arrest to break their spirit. Protocol 2, Article 4, 2e, explicitly prohibits outrages upon personal dignity, in particular humiliating and degrading treatment, rape, enforced prostitution, and any form of indecent assault. Legal shield, because the Leaders Act is a re-declaration, an administrative and political act. Any physical assault used to stop her is seen not as law enforcement, but as a war crime of torture or a crime against humanity of persecution. 4. Command responsibility. A key reason these are classified as such high-level crimes is that they trigger command responsibility. If a soldier or officer assaults a female leader, the generals and heads of state can be held personally liable in international courts if they fail to prevent it or punish the perpetrators. This makes attacking her a high-risk move for the state. Unlike a regular arrest, a war crime never expires. There is no statute of limitations. A leader can pursue her attackers in court 20 or 30 years later. Comparison of legal violations. Action against the leader. 20th century view. 21st century international law. Physical assault, domestic battery, war crime, Article 75 Protocol I, systematic arrests. Police action, crime against humanity, persecution, gender-based threat. General violence, gender-based war crime, Article 76, silencing the declaration. Sedition law, violation of self-determination, UN Charter. Why peaceful is the critical word. The law protects her specifically because she is peaceful. By not using arms, she remains a civilian leader under the Geneva Conventions. If she were to use violence, the state could argue she is a combatant. By remaining peaceful, she keeps the civilian shield active, making any military assault against her an automatic violation of the laws of war. In the 21st century, the international community, UN and ICC, views the protection of such women as a benchmark for the rule of law. To attack her is to attack the very conventions that the modern world is built upon.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That you need to, that is why we urge to, the more you keep liking, sharing the program, the more the people are getting the message. That's why we always ask for, please share and like. So because you don't know from where the person will come to watch. The problem is that our people think that having Biafra as a country is about what we feel. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. You are welcome. Thank you. People think that having Biafra as a country is how we plan it, what we want, how we feel, and it depends on our brain and who we are. I want you to know that who we are, what we know, how we feel, it can never give Biafra as a country. But when we stand on the mandate of the law of the message, which is what you are hearing right now, and things that guide the message to avoid some necessary mistake, then we will be able to move to have Biafra as a country. You had it clearly here. A woman that declares any new country in a peaceful way, the word said, we recognize and respect her. We put an extraordinary protection for her. Because of what? That she follows the mandate of a peaceful declaration law. Because of the way it's been, she described it without no gun and bullet, and that she is no issuing order of gun and bullet, that the world see her as a strategy to prove to the world that peace must be all time achieved and granted to the people. Yes, before I go into it again, today I never greet anybody in the comment section except Ako Ibon Sube. Akio Ibon Sube. Chitramben no na chala. Sube. Sube Brivagada. Okobodo. This the message here today, bro. Kelenna. Ken of Igwe, boy, he is the first person. Then the other person who writes here, I know where you're from, but that is why you stop commenting. But you are welcome. You are from Fallback. Emoji. You are from Fallback. I know. Because your comment proof from where you're from. Then my brother Ekenez is here. Thank you so much. Chris Biafran son, thank you so much. Good morning from here. Ahmad Chigozie came late today. Wow. But it's okay because we just began. Thank you so much. Ako Yibo Sube, I greet you. Thank you. These are those who are here. I greet all of you and also urge you to continue sharing, liking, and commenting so we can be encouraging what we are doing. So when you look at this law, as I said, for those who are championing military, please stop. 21st century has condemned that the world wants peace. So if you know that you want Biafra as a country, I urge you to adopt by peace with all these important laws. You see, the same way law protects our DPM is the same way the law protects our peaceful re-declaration documents. That is the same way the law will give us what we are. That is why Finland told you or told us that we should go and look for Biafra through legal means. And today, USB we are declared is doing what? Is working for everything through that legal, diplomatic, and the political pressure. That is what the government is doing. And that is the way we're going to get Biafra. But to centralize on our program today, as we are listening, what are you hearing? I want you to know that under this, the 1977 additional protocol and the subsequent evolution of the international law into the 21st century that we are into, attacking or assaulting a woman leader that make a peaceful declaration is elevated to the level of war crime and the crime against humanity. For you that is attacking our DPM, you are committing what? War crime against humanity. You are committing what will put you in trouble. Bishop Onaga, good morning from here. Thank you so much. When you are abusing, insulting Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, Ugo 247, Shiamaka Jere, Sona Parawa, all of you that is attacking our DPM, you are committing what the world called the law of the international community that called it. You are committing the law of war crime against and the crime against humanity. That is the law you are committing. Only to assault her. The world is warning you, go 247. The world is warning you, Chiamaka Jere. The world is warning you, who did not believe you are declared, but all you do is attacking Ngozi Arabeze. The world is telling you that you are committing war crime against humanity by attacking a woman that make a peaceful declaration. Remember, 1977 additional protocol of the UN Charter is against you and is asking you, I am telling you to stop. Your ignorance how we feel, what you think, and what you think is not giving Biafra as a country. That is why I am calling on you, giving you this vital information to serve you for the future purpose, for serve you for the nearest years to come, because they said that she might decide after 15 or 20 years to decide to arrest those that insulted her and put them behind the bars. It's not her law, but that is what the international law back her up to do. I'm warning you to desist from that. Ignorance is not an excuse in the eyes of the law. That is why I am bringing it back to you, for you to understand that this your ignorance cannot serve you. That I don't know what I'm doing that time now. Please forgive me. It's going to be too late for you. Desist from that. Tedus, Clement, Love Day. Love Day has been long. Love Day is coming and going because of our time. Before, Love Day is one of our top. In fact, he's one of the top people on this platform before. But time differs. I understand. Here is the legal breakdown of why such an act is tested with highest level of international security. How they give such a lady the highest international level of security because of the word peaceful declaration or peaceful declaration. The number one, the protected person status, Protocol 1, Article 75 of the UN Charter. Even if a state does not organize her government in exile, even if a state does not organize her government in exile, the additional protocol established a flaw of fundamental greatness of a woman that declares a new country through a peaceful means. Fundamental grantors, Article 75 is considered the cornerstone of 21st century law. It prohibits violence to life, health, or physical or mental well-being of a person, especially creating torture or punishment, and the outdooring of personal digital. That the world is telling us that assaulting and the abusing of the rebels, that the world has given her the law has given her the backup, the high level of what will protect her to avoid unnecessary arrest of her. That you committing a war crime because of Ngozi rebels, you insulting her alone should remind you where the world placed her and what she is doing, not where you place her and what she is doing. Why is it a war crime if a state military or authority assault a leader who is talking talking no activities part of hostility? Because her declaration is peaceful, do not come to arrest her. They are attacking a non-combatant. You see, that if you are attacking her, there is a law of a non-combatant that you don't have to attack a non-combatant. Under the room status of the International Crime Court, ICC, international direct attack against civilians or those not engaging a combat is a war crime. You attack Whatever you think you are doing to the Ngozi, you are committing a war crime. And there is articles of the UN and there is existing laws that are going to use to judge you. That time you will cry Hadaino. And I am here to use this platform to stop you to being cry Hadaino. Esther, sorry, Edith, you're welcome. Thank you so much. We're done from here. 2, specializing protection against gender-based violence. Specialized protection. They have a specialized protection against, I call it what? Gender. Because of what? She make a peaceful declaration. That the word said, we must protect her for nobody to use her as a violence type. You, and this is your law. We are watching you in all your articles that are out there that encourage people to do more and what to do the next time. The time we are into, it is a time to say it the way it is. That is what it is at this time we're into. So for you to know, to avoid Hadaino, additional protocol, Article 76, again, and the protocol 2, Article 4, constituted a special mandate, that women shall be the object of special respect. A woman shall be in the object of what? A special respect. Forget those that are called our DPM names, they will respect her. They will be by force to respect her. When she said that you must bow, the time is coming, fast approach. The time is coming. The 21st century evolution. In 1970, there was about denounced. In 2026, international court like the ICC interpret these thoughts, the line of gender based on prosecution. Crime against humanity. If any state systematically targets, assault, or disappear female lady to suppress a political movement, they fulfill the criteria of crime against humanity under the Article 7 of the Rome Statutes. This is because the assault is part of widespread or systematic attack direct against a civilian position. They are the one doing that, not Usbg are declared. Look at the law guides our DPM. Look at all the laws that guide her up. The law that protects her is top-notch. Now, number 3, the prohibition of outrage upon a personal dignity of our DPM. Peace leaders are often subjected to peace leaders are often subject to humanitarian and dragging treatment during arrest to break the spirit. You know, before they were arrested, if there is no law, very easy. Because of there is law, it's hard for anyone to arrest our Deputy Prime Minister Ngozi. The same way that there's small time, people will bow down for Usbg they are declared as a country. Take it or you leave it. Peaceful declaration is very important. Protocol 2, Article 2, Bracket 2E, executive prohibition outrage upon personal dignity in a particular humanity in a way that the humanity will be respected. Legal shield of the Ngozi, the law guides her and protects her, because the leader acts as a real declaration and an administrative and a political act. Any fiscal issue used to stop her is seen, see not a law enforcement, but as a war crime of torture or crime against humanity or persecution. These are the options that you, that is attacking our DPM, have to undergo through. So I will play it again. Then we go into the real, when I said nobody will arrest our DPM again, so you can see clearly by yourself.
Under the 1977 additional protocols and the subsequent evolution of international law into the 21st century, attacking or assaulting a woman leader making a peaceful declaration is elevated to the level of war crimes and crimes against humanity because of the specific status she holds and the nature of the protections afforded to her. Here is the legal breakdown of why such an act is treated with the highest level of international severity. 1. The protected person status, Protocol I, Article 75. Even if a state does not recognize her government-in-exile, the additional protocols establish a floor of fundamental guarantees. Fundamental guarantees. Article 75 is considered a cornerstone of 21st century law. It prohibits violence to the life, health, or physical or mental well-being of persons, specifically citing torture, corporal punishment, and outrages upon personal dignity. Why it's a war crime. If a state military or authority assaults a leader who is taking no active part in hostilities, because her declaration is peaceful, they are attacking a non-combatant. Under the Rome Statute of the International Criminal Court, ICC, intentionally directing attacks against civilians or those not engaged in combat is a war crime. 2. Specialized protection against gender-based violence. Additional Protocol I, Article 76, and Protocol II, Article 4, contain specific mandates that women shall be the object of special respect. The 21st century evolution. In the 1970s, this was about decency. In 2026, international courts, like the ICC, interpret this through the lens of gender-based persecution. Crimes against humanity. If a state systematically targets, assaults, or disappears female leaders to suppress a political movement, this fulfills the criteria for crimes against humanity under Article 7 of the Rome Statute. This is because the assault is part of a widespread or systematic attack directed against a civilian population. 3. The prohibition of outrages upon personal dignity. Peaceful leaders are often subjected to humiliating and degrading treatment during arrest to break their spirit. Protocol 2, Article 4, 2e, explicitly prohibits outrages upon personal dignity, in particular humiliating and degrading treatment, rape, enforced prostitution, and any form of indecent assault. Legal shield. Because the leader's act is a redeclaration, an administrative and political act, any physical assault used to stop her is seen not as law enforcement, but as a war crime of torture or a crime against humanity of persecution. 4. Command responsibility. A key reason these are classified as such high-level crimes is that they trigger command responsibility. If a soldier or officer assaults a female leader, the generals and heads of state can be held personally liable in international courts if they fail to prevent it or punish the perpetrators. This makes attacking her a high-risk move for the state. Unlike a regular arrest, a war crime never expires. There is no statute of limitations. A leader can pursue her attackers in court 20 or 30 years later. Comparison of legal violations. Action against the leader. 20th century view. 21st century international law. Physical assault, domestic battery, war crime, Article 75 Protocol I, systematic arrests, police action, crime against humanity, persecution, gender-based threat, general violence, gender-based war crime, Article 76, silencing the declaration. Sedition law, violation of self-determination, UN Charter. Why peaceful is the critical word. The law protects her specifically because she is peaceful. By not using arms, she remains a civilian leader under the Geneva Conventions. If she were to use violence, the state could argue she is a combatant. By remaining peaceful, she keeps the civilian shield active, making any military assault against her an automatic violation of the laws of war. In the 21st century, the international community, UN and ICC, views the protection of such women as a benchmark for the rule of law.
Okay.
To attack her is to attack the very conventions that the modern world is built upon.
I hope you are listening. And thank all these people. The right of a woman and right of a man in the eyes of the world are not the same thing. It's also transition into Biafra movement. All this law has been there before she come. All this law has been there before she joined Biafra struggle, Biafra movement. And all this law has been there before she make our peaceful declaration. Remember that. I said what? Remember that all this has been there. That she is not the one that implemented this law. When you know what you are doing, then you will not think that surrenders it. Don't do something because somebody is doing. Do not attack someone that has nothing, do not do anything because of people attacking her. And you refuse to pay attention. You heard that the word said, we are going to use her to set an example. If any country in the world attack a woman that makes a peaceful declaration, that if you attack her, that they will use it as an example. Even a Nigerian military attack our DPM today, if you sue them, anyone in the government comes in, the world will ask Tinubu question. He said that is why all of them distance themselves away from her. And it's not about, you had this here, that when she's not commanding violence group, that the world sees her as somebody that have set another record strategies that the world need to implement. If the world is bigger than you. You see, Nigerian governments and their agents, she going to thank you so much. And those who are advising them know. That is why they try to stop this declaration, because the declaration has given power to highest level that nobody will stop. I said what? That nobody will stop. The truth must be told. The truth. Now, look at the next headline we are diving into, to coming down to the real program of today. The headline is, in the 21st century law, why international law see a woman that make peaceful declaration with government in exile for a lost country as mother of peace and the best way to have lost country back for international recognition. For you who want to know what I'm doing, go to where I research now, type, in the 21st century law, why international law see a woman that make peaceful declaration with government in exile for a lost country as mother of peace and the best way to have the lost country back for international recognition. Please, that is my question that I am going to give you the answer. So please type on your research and find out by yourself. Type. Type.
In 21st century international law and diplomacy, the concept of a woman leading a peaceful restoration is often framed through the mother of peace lens, not just as a poetic title, but as a strategic legal advantage. International bodies like the United Nations increasingly view female leadership in lost or occupied nations as the most viable path to regaining sovereignty. Here's why this approach is considered the most effective way to secure international recognition.
Listen,
1. The stability versus subversion doctrine. International law is often hesitant to recognize governments in exile, GI, because it fears they will bring violence or regional instability. The female advantage, statistical data used by the UN, linked to Resolution 1325, shows that peace agreements and state-building efforts led by women are 35% more likely to last at least 15 years. Recognition logic. When a woman makes a peaceful declaration, the international community views the movement as an administrative restoration rather than a rebellion. This makes it much easier for foreign ministries to grant recognition without feeling like they are funding a war. 2. Legal, soft power, and moral authority. In the 21st century, the right to self-determination is no longer won just by bullets, but by legitimacy.
It's no longer by
The mother of
bullets,
peace
by
concept,
legitimacy.
a woman who leads through documentation, the signature rule, and peaceful declarations embodies the nurturing of a new state. This provides the movement with moral authority. The legal shield. It is diplomatically expensive for an oppressor state to attack a peaceful woman leader. If they do, they are seen as attacking the mother of the nation, which triggers international sanctions and rapid response human rights protections that a male revolutionary might not trigger as quickly. 3. Alignment with the responsibility to protect R2P. As we discussed earlier, the R2P doctrine allows the UN to intervene when a state fails its citizens. A female leader of a GI can argue that she represents the civilian heart of the country. By making a peaceful redeclaration, she positions her government as the legal custodian of the people's safety. The international community is more likely to recognize her as the legitimate government because she offers a peaceful alternative to the current hostile administration. 4. Bypassing the terrorist label. Hostile states often try to label exile movements as terrorist organizations to prevent them from getting recognition. It is legally much harder to apply the terrorist label to a woman who is strictly adhering to international humanitarian law and making peaceful declarations. Because she is using the Geneva Conventions as her guide, she remains a protected person. This forces the UN to treat her movement as a diplomatic mission rather than a security threat. 5. The path to the UN General Assembly. For a lost country to get back on the map, it needs a seat at the table. The best way. International recognition often starts with observer status or membership in specialized agencies, like UNESCO or the WHO. A woman leader, seen as a symbol of peace and administrative order, is the most effective ambassador for this process. She can meet with global leaders and be seen as a partner in peace, which is the primary requirement for 21st century statehood. Comparison. Why the peaceful female leader model wins recognition. Strategy. Perception by UN, EU. Likelihood of recognition. Armed struggle. Security threat, non-state actor. Very low, sanctions likely, male-led exile gov often viewed as political rivalry. Moderate, peaceful female-led GI. Human rights and peace mission. High, diplomatic support, summary. International law views her as the mother of peace because she represents the civilian state rather than the military state. In the 21st century, the world recognizes administrations that can prove they will protect their people and follow the law. By using a peaceful, gender-protected framework, she creates the most legally defensible path to getting her country back.
I will play it again before I will say what. I hope it's sounding for those. She's a woman, she's this. The one of a woman is very easier than the one from us being a man. And remember that this Biafra movement, how many men? Chukwuemeka Odumegwu men, he failed. Usbg men, he failed. Mazen cannot fail, still in prison. Simon Ekpa still in prison. Now it's time for a woman. And look at the accolades. Look at the world they are giving a woman. Look at how the world see a woman. That a woman made it easy for us. That because a woman is going to be very easy for recognition. Because a woman, the world are going to appreciate, like to work with us very fast. Because they see mothers, women, as those are keeping peace in the family. Any house that is our family, if a woman is not keeping peace, there will be no peace. Reason the other way around. I will play it again so you can listen before we go into our analysis. And had it here that she is not sponsoring military conflict, but rather peaceful one. If you want to be, get angry by yourself, because the road to Biafra recognition is not in our hand. It is only for us to play along the rule. It's only to do mumu and what we want and work and pull out from there and what we needed. Let us listen again for the second time. Remember what we are doing. What you are hearing here is what I typed. Or my question is, in the 21st century law, why international law see a woman that make peaceful declaration with government in exile for a lost country as mother of peace, and the best way to have the lost country back to get international recognition? That is my question. And you can see the answer. Follow me. Let us read the answer. Yes. Korea, she went for peace summits. Hey, you are here with us with spirit and physical.
In 21st century international law and diplomacy, the concept of a woman leading a peaceful restoration is often framed through the Mother of Peace lens, not just as a poetic title, but as a strategic legal advantage. International bodies like the United Nations increasingly view female leadership in lost or occupied nations as the most viable path to regaining sovereignty. Here's why this approach is considered the most effective way to secure international recognition. 1. The stability versus subversion doctrine. International law is often hesitant to recognize governments in exile, GI, because it fears they will bring violence or regional instability. The female advantage, statistical data used by the UN, linked to Resolution 1325, shows that peace agreements and state-building efforts led by women are 35% more likely to last at least 15 years. Recognition logic. When a woman makes a peaceful declaration, the international community views the movement as an administrative restoration rather than a rebellion. This makes it much easier for foreign ministries to grant recognition without feeling like they are funding a war. 2. Legal, soft power, and moral authority. In the 21st century, the right to self-determination is no longer won just by bullets, but by legitimacy. The Mother of Peace concept, a woman who leads through documentation, the signature rule, and peaceful declarations, embodies the nurturing of a new state. This provides the movement with moral authority. The legal shield. It is diplomatically expensive for an oppressor state to attack a peaceful woman leader. If they do, they are seen as attacking the mother of the nation, which triggers international sanctions and rapid response human rights protections that a male revolutionary might not trigger as quickly. 3. Alignment with the responsibility to protect, R2P. As we discussed earlier, the R2P doctrine allows the UN to intervene when a state fails its citizens. A female leader of a GI can argue that she represents the civilian heart of the country. By making a peaceful redeclaration, she positions her government as the legal custodian of the people's safety. The international community is more likely to recognize her as the legitimate government because she offers a peaceful alternative to the current hostile administration. 4. Bypassing the terrorist label. Hostile states often try to label exile movements as terrorist organizations to prevent them from getting recognition. It is legally much harder to apply the terrorist label to a woman who is strictly adhering to international humanitarian law and making peaceful declarations. Because she is using the Geneva Conventions as her guide, she remains a protected person. This forces the UN to treat her movement as a diplomatic mission rather than a security threat. 5. The path to the UN General Assembly. For a lost country to get back on the map, it needs a seat at the table. The best way. International recognition often starts with observer status or membership in specialized agencies, like UNESCO or the WHO. A woman leader, seen as a symbol of peace and administrative order, is the most effective ambassador for this process. She can meet with global leaders and be seen as a partner in peace, which is the primary requirement for 21st century statehood. Comparison. Why the peaceful female leader model wins recognition. Strategy. Perception by UN, EU. Likelihood of recognition. Armed struggle. Security threat, non-state actor. Very low, sanctions likely, male-led exile gov often viewed as political rivalry. Moderate. Peaceful female-led GI. Human rights and peace mission. High, diplomatic support, summary, International law views her as the mother of peace because she represents the civilian state rather than the military state. In the 21st century, the world recognizes administrations that can prove they will protect their people and follow the law. By using a peaceful, gender-protected framework, she creates the most legally defensible path to getting her country back.
I hope you are following. And I hope you are understanding the level the world to see a woman that makes peaceful declaration, not the way that we see her. Not how we feel, not what we think that she's doing, but how the world is observing and the way the world has already placed such a woman. Number one, they told that they have extra protection for her. The level of the protection that United Nations gives such a woman, the level of protection that Geneva Convention gives us a woman, the level of protection that Montevideo Convention gives such a woman, the level of protection that the lowest Vienna Convention, all these convention was what is protecting her. That is the areas I want you to go. That is why I'm doing so. You, Ngozi Orabo Fulani, Ngozi Orabo Gold, Alima to this and that. Ngozi Usbg. This that is no, the world is not seeing you. Nobody see you. They only see her because the law has already been there before she arrived. The laws had already been there before she arrived. You got to do nothing. I said, all of you are not going to do. And the most stupidity and the most efflave I've ever set my eyes on in this world. You think it's by coming to open camera, start spitting on the screen is the way to talk. Do you think it's all about hard voice? Do you think it's all about hard voice? It's not about hard voice. It is about the truth. The world has a law that controls every situation. The world has law that controls everything. It's not we. It's not how we see it. It's not what we want. We are not the one that put the law there. The law has already been there before us. And look at how the law is. In fact, our DPM works as if she is the one who put all these laws that we're reading. All these United Nations laws, all these their treaties, all these their charters. That is how the world sees it. And in every verification, in everything, the law first. I said what? I said it's about the law first, not about you. It's not about how you see it. It's not about that thing you are doing there. It is about the legal right of having a new country with all the things that surrenders having that new country. That is what the world are looking at this stage. That is what the world wants us to do. That is how the world sees it. That is why I told you, it's not about that thing that you think that you know. When in the eyes of the international community, you know nothing. In the eyes of the world, you are nobody. In the eyes of those who has gotten their country before us, this is how they follow. And they say that it is easier when a woman is the leader of Government-in-Exile. is very, very easier. Instead of when a man, because it is, in fact, the world quickly arrests a man. The world quickly, but the world protects a woman, because anything that you did to them, they said, ha, na Gen Z. And that word Gen Z is what they don't use to play with. They don't want you to see that you are abusing or suppressing women organization or women power down. Because in this world, you know that woman has the highest power. And that the world respects woman so much. It's only you with your low brain of your African mentality is the one who doesn't respect a woman. That is the things about this world. We must understand the way of having Biafra. That is why here I give you another different thing. I have seen, I have understand that there is rules, there is law, there is constitution, there is protocol, there is existing already. This is how the world values everything. This is how the world wants us to act. And if I ask you, with what you had here so far, our DPM, I hope you know that she's acting towards that. I hope you know that. Do you believe that our DPM is acting towards this? That all her actions are being testified by this law? That is why you do not understand what she's doing. She's using the template of the world, the template of what gives us Biafra, not what we think, how we see it. So when you listen to such a thing, then you have to be. I will play for the third time before I will analyze it this morning. Why nobody will arrest our DPN? Because she is maintaining.
In 21st century international law and diplomacy, the concept of a woman leading a peaceful restoration is often framed through the Mother of Peace lens, not just as a poetic title, but as a strategic legal advantage. International bodies like the United Nations increasingly view female leadership in lost or occupied nations as the most viable path to regaining sovereignty. Here's why this approach is considered the most effective way to secure international recognition. 1. The stability versus subversion doctrine. International law is often hesitant to recognize governments in exile, GI, because it fears they will bring violence or regional instability. The female advantage, statistical data used by the UN, linked to Resolution 1325, shows that peace agreements and state-building efforts led by women are 35% more likely to last at least 15 years. Recognition logic. When a woman makes a peaceful declaration, the international community views the movement as an administrative restoration rather than a rebellion. This makes it much easier for foreign ministries to grant recognition without feeling like they are funding a war. 2. Legal, soft power, and moral authority. In the 21st century, the right to self-determination is no longer won just by bullets, but by legitimacy. The Mother of Peace concept, a woman who leads through documentation, the signature rule, and peaceful declarations embodies the nurturing of a new state. This provides the movement with moral authority. The legal shield. It is diplomatically expensive for an oppressor state to attack a peaceful woman leader. If they do, they are seen as attacking the mother of the nation, which triggers international sanctions and rapid response human rights protections that a male revolutionary might not trigger as quickly. 3. Alignment with the responsibility to protect, R2P, As we discussed earlier, the R2P doctrine allows the UN to intervene when a state fails its citizens. A female leader of a GI can argue that she represents the civilian heart of the country. By making a peaceful redeclaration, she positions her government as the legal custodian of the people's safety. The international community is more likely to recognize her as the legitimate government because she offers a peaceful alternative to the current hostile administration. 4. Bypassing the terrorist label. Hostile states often try to label exile movements as terrorist organizations to prevent them from getting recognition. It is legally much harder to apply the terrorist label to a woman who is strictly adhering to international humanitarian law and making peaceful declarations. Because she is using the Geneva Conventions as her guide, she remains a protected person. This forces the UN to treat her movement as a diplomatic mission rather than a security threat. 5. The path to the UN General Assembly. For a lost country to get back on the map, it needs a seat at the table. The best way, international recognition often starts with observer status or membership in specialized agencies, like UNESCO or the WHO. A woman leader, seen as a symbol of peace and administrative order, is the most effective ambassador for this process.
Are you hearing it?
She can meet with global
That's
leaders
a
and be seen
woman.
as a partner
Oh,
in
God.
peace, which is the primary requirement for 21st century statehood. Comparison. Why the peaceful female leader model wins recognition. Strategy. Perception by UN, EU. Likelihood of recognition. Armed struggle. Security threat, non-state actor. Very low, sanctions likely, male-led exile gov often viewed as political rivalry. Moderate, peaceful female-led GI, human rights and peace mission. High, diplomatic support, summary. International law views her as the mother of peace because she represents the civilian state rather than the military state. In the 21st century, the world recognizes administrations that can prove they will protect their people and follow the law. By using a peaceful, gender-protected framework, she creates the most legally defensible path to getting her country back.
When you see truth, you embrace the truth. You go 247. Shiamaka Ajere, all of you, there is a Gen Z law. And the way the world values woman, see a woman that leading a movement of a new country. If you know what you use your mouth to commit a war crime. You use your mouth to commit what? A war crime. That anytime she finally get recognition that she can throw you into the country where you are into 15 to 20 years imprisonment because of your mouth, because of action from your mouth. And the people, you think, you assume that you are doing it well. Everything has outside and inside effect. The world has law, and that law is on the template of what will give us Biafra as a country. That is what will give us Biafra's words as a country. There is no other thing that will give us Biafra as a country. That is what it simply means. And you that are listening to me, and you do not believe Usbg are declared, they said also here that a woman is very easy to get recognition. That once the ambassador, that the world listening to them. Talk of when a woman is patting their face, you think about Obie did not know why he chose her. You think that Obie did not know why did not know about these things. All these things might be in the hiding in the past, but I am here to bring all of them out. Now, we go into the proper analysis of this program. We have two sections. So one is where we are right now. So be calm as we go into this exposition. In 21st century, international law and diplomacy, the concept of a woman leading a peaceful restoration is often framed through the mother of peace. That when a woman made a eradication of a country or declares it, that is the frame it through the mother of peace is what they are seeing Dr. Ngozi as. It's only you is the one calling her names and see her the other way around. Our mother of peace, Dr. Ngozi ebe agbara n'anyanwụ bụ mkpụrụ ka na west. Mmiri na-ama okwute na-asị arọ ihe ịbụ. Ugwu kpara onye ọsọ. When you listen to something, you see, I said, when I found out our problem is that we don't read. Our problem is that we don't take time to read, we don't take time to find out the truth. We believe in hearsay. Do you hear what he said? What he said is not true. It's supposed to be this way. That's what we believe. That is also what is laying this Biafra not yet to be here with us. That's why we struggle to this time that the woman has emerged and take over the movement. And we are going home. Take it or you leave it. If you don't like, go and hug transformer. Now we continue. Not just as a poetic title. That name is not a postal title. It's not just a postal title. What is that saying? Mother of peace. True, because of the peaceful declaration that she has made. But as a strategy, legal advantage, as a strategy, legal advantage to international bodies like the United Nations, our DPM must be dragging the United Nations at all time. The US government must be dragging. They should not allow them to rest. Increasingly view a female leadership is in loss of occupied nation as the most valuable part to regain sovereignty. To do what? To regain sovereignty. When a woman is the one leading a movement of a lost nation, that the most valuable part to regain sovereignty is when a woman is piloting the affairs of that particular lost country. Then everything will be over. Then, here is why this approach is considered the most effective way to secure international recognition we are looking for. The law has already been there. That's why I told that the message has its own law. The law of the message is not in our hand to introduce the message for the law. Are you following? And I hope we're making common sense. I hope you are understanding it clearly. Number one, the stability versus submission doctrine. The stability that woman brings into the movement. When you see Nneka Chimezi was telling you how IPOB and she helped to bring calmness in Biafra land. Calmness, not the peaceful declaration approach of non-armed struggle of the Ngozi Arabeze is why you have a peaceful Biafra homeland that military are trying to this time around to invade again. We are there. Now, international law is often hesitate to recognize government in exile because it's fear they will bring violence or regional instability. Now, they said, When it is a woman, the female advantage, statistically dates used by the UN, like to Resolution 1325, shows that peaceful agreement and the state building effort leading by a woman is 35 more likely to last at least 15 years. I want to get something here. That when a woman is leading it, that if a man will get it in 35 years, that a woman will get it in 15 years, everything will be settled, the country will be built. You see the word of Oba told you that even though that Biafra might take us some years, you know that if I'm Simon Manjoko, if he comes, what I will do, I will allow Ngozi to move the movement so that nobody will come to attack. Then he will be giving all the information out, and the other will be given for him to be on a safer side. If I was not in the can also. Now I know that woman, that everything is in the hands of woman very easily, and not to be arrested, not to be abused, not to be called by any question by any authority. The only thing they are doing is to monitor our movement. Now, regional logic, recognition logic. When a woman makes a peaceful declaration, the international community view the movement as administrative restraint rather than rebel. They see her as what? They see the movement, the international communities view the movement as administrative restriction rather than a rebel group. Without a peaceful declaration, you remain a rebel group, whether you like it or not. But with a peaceful declaration or a peaceful redeclaration, you moved away from a rebel group. This makes it much easier. This is what makes it more easier for foreign ministers to grant recognition without feeling like they are funding war. When it's in the hands of a woman, they see it they said make it very easier for what? For recognition. And then we said, we are not recognizing war. We are not funding war rather. We are founding or organizing a peaceful country because of the approach of the redeclaration of the peace nation by a mother of peace, that everything should be peace, and it now brought stability in the new country and onto the inside or outside the international world. But if it happen to be a man, they will see that the man is looking for war. That is how they see it. That is how the world see it. Whenever that a man is leading, when a man is in the movement, the world sees it as war. But when a woman with their power, with the Gen Z law comes in, everything mellows down. Everything do what? Mellows down. That is how the world see it. And that is why I am here to tell you that the only option we have is Usbg. We are declared support our DPM with all the peaceful movement. No longer time of all this noise making. No longer the time of military conquest. As you can see. That was simply me. Please permit me to 1 second to send a message to So, the mother of peace, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, not mother of rebel, not mother of military conflicts. No, a peaceful woman. They say it's not just a name being given. That is the action of the declaration is why it's happening like that. Let's continue. 2, legal soft power. Okay. Why that when something enter into a woman's hand, you look at the word legal soft power and the moral authority. Legal soft power and the legal and the moral authority. But if it is in a man leading the movement, it becomes harder. It becomes harder, very hard and harder. But because of a woman, it becomes very easy and very shared. And the movement will piloting the affair and be going on. In the 21st century, the right to self-determination is no longer won just by bullets, but by legitimacy and legal approach, diplomatic. Men on ground, men on ground, men on ground, men on ground. The world has moved away from that as when you are looking for a new country. That is what it is. That is why the truth shall set us free. The power of a woman, the Gen Zs, and their laws, and their respect, and how the world sees them, is not how you, as a Biafran, that are waiting for a messenger that is only Mazen and can will bring Biafra for you. You never ask yourself, why is the Mazen can mention all these women in America that once they join the movement, that Biafra has come? That word does not ring a bell in your ear. The only thing that rings bells in your mind is abuse. Ngozi Arabo Fulani, Ngozi Arabo terror, Ngozi Arabo Alimatu. She house in the Sokoto. She's the... Shame on you. What you don't know is bigger than you. But we are here to bring it out so you can know in time. I am doing this to avoid had I know. That is looming on all of you. For those who said that they are rounding up on him in Italy, you are rounding yourself up when you tamper a woman that the world knows about her. When you tamper a woman that the world knows about, because of she's mother of peace, that's why, because of she's mother of peace. That is why she's allowing all of you, if you can repent, because if he does not repent, at any time in this world, she remember you. The country where you are, with her fellow woman, will bring you into the court of justice, and you will serve it. Desist from it, there is a law. Walk out from it, there is a distinct law. I am warning you. I am giving you the message for you to see and run away. A woman, legal soft power, when a woman is leading, and the moral authority, in this 21st century, the rights to self-determination is no longer won by bullets. A new country. There is no amount of bullets you are throwing out there that will make the world to come. Netanyahu, Donald Trump, they are not trumping anything. They are not yapping anything for you. They see you as a rebel. Come on, come, don't self-reference who inside a bush and where you hide. Ignorance is a very big disease. Our people saying ignorant is a very big disease. The time for this disease is over. Swallow your proud. Swallow I too know when you know nothing. Swallow your proud, your selfishness. Be loyal to the message, then the message will show you the way. You think you command the message is messing you up. Yes, so calling the war leaders while you are hiding in the bush under grass, where you have become a grass bushmeat. Oh God, this Biafra, there's nothing will never see you. Now, people, we have seen everything. We have seen 101 in this movement. Let's see. The mother of peace, a woman who leads through documentation, a woman who leads through documentation, the signature rule and the peaceful declaration embody the nature of a new state. This is provide the movement with moral authority. And it's why when you see Dr. Ngozi on the fundraising, one Bawasi everywhere, Joy, because she is on the moral authority of what? Documentation that has a signature. Ewe, that is onye nwenu neche. You understand? Onye nwe mpa, imana o nwere grandpa. Ọ bụ na ị nwere mma, imana ị nwere grandma. Maka na onweghị diọkpara buru n'ụzọ mụta diọkpara. Enweghịkwa ada buru n'ụzọ mụta ada. The law has already been grandpa. You understand? I hope you are getting it right. And I hope it's making sense, clear. I hope it's coming clearer to you. I want to read this article back, this particular section back. The mother of peace concept, a woman who leads through documentation, this signature rule, child, and peaceful declaration embodies the new nation to become a full country. This provides the movement with moral authority. Our DPM use the authority to scatter everywhere. Use the authority to show the world that you understand your rights. And where you are in America is where it exercises human rights in a highest level. We must continue. The legal shield. You know what is called the legal shield? What back her up and what controls her? What give her the morale? That is a legal shield. It is diplomatical, expensive for an oppressor state to attack peaceful woman leader. Do you see why Nigeria is not even have mouth to mention Ngozi? Even their medias. You see why they do not have time? Do you see why everything is on her disposal to fly high? Are you going to send men to assassinate her in America? America is not like any other country in the world, remember? And all eyes of the America on her bill, and despite that, she has a position with her hospital that the American government knows that she is one of the individual that support America in a very large way. How much is your tax rent in a country where you are? Don't go and check how much she's paying on tax every month or every year. This is what you need to know, and you will stop. The earlier, the better for you. Let's continue. Even they do, who do? Let me refresh your mind from the beginning. The legal shield, it is diplomatical expensive for Nigeria government to attack peaceful woman leader, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. If they try to, they are seen as attacking the mother of the nation, which targets, which triggers international sanction and the rape of repose, human rights protection that male revaluatory might not trigger as quickly. If it is a man, it doesn't trigger anything. If they attack a man, like when they attack him, Simon. But if Nigerian government precisely attack Ngozi Arabeze, they said it triggered to what? To sanction. You don't attack the mother of peace. That's what I'm telling you. They said here, look at this one, that the legal shield, it is diplomatically expensive. It is diplomatically expensive. This is what I want you to know. This is what the world is hiding from us all this while. That is why we call on UN that this their law must work, no matter how corrupt they are. You see, this your law. It must work. And people have started more time, start protesting against UN because they are the problem of the entire country. They are not starting, they are not strict. They are one corner, one corner, one corner, one corner. That's what they are doing. This is what the world is hiding from us. But what gives us the right to know this? Or how can this law be implemented because of what? The peaceful declaration through our DPM and also the woman leader, the mother of peace. They said it's too expensive for an oppressor, which is Nigeria government, to do what? To attack a peaceful woman leader that makes peaceful declaration for a new or for a lost country rebranded into a new country. Number 3, all argument with the responsibility to protect R2P is another, is a law. R2P is a law. As we discussed earlier, the R2P doctrine allows the UN to intervene within a state fails the citizens. You see how it's moving. A female leader of government in exile can argue that she represents the civil heart of the country. You see? And that's what she represents at this stage. She is representing the civil heart of the Biafrans. This is what it is. Now let's continue. By making a peaceful declaration, she positioned her government as the legal custodian. She did what? She said what? She positioned the government of the USB or Minister of Biafra as the legal custodian of the people's safety. The international community is more likely to recognize her as the legitimate government because she offers peace, all interactive to the current hostile administrator. Peaceful is what she represents. Everything she do, the peaceful declaration has become legal custodian that protect the people of Biafra. Please, as you join me, I want you to like and share the program. If you never do so, please endeavor to like and share. Please, don't just watch. Your like is making the message to go viral, please. If you really want this message to go viral, please, I urge you to like, subscribe, keep your notification on so you will know when we are live so you can join us, because we don't have time where you, if I look at today, we are earlier than we used to be because of our time, what we have to do. So we always adopt to do this program based on what we have in a day. We always do this based on what we have in a day. So I urge you to do what? Please like, share, subscribe. It's very important if you do so. There is nothing anybody can do at this stage. It's beyond all the saboteur and all the enemies. It's also beyond Nigeria to stop us. Yes. You are welcome. Thank you so much. Where we are is beyond Nigeria to stop us. Well, we have passed on that level of street protestants that they declared terrorist organization. We are no longer there. Now we are a nation waiting for recognition, like what every other country in this world waited until they got their own. It's a matter of the time. Everything will be over. I hope you are getting it. Number 4, by passing the terrorist label, rebel, or labeling us terrorist, a peaceful declaration has made you to pass a level of tagging terrorist rebel. Honestly, states often try to, the hostile states, Nigeria government, Nigeria country, Nigeria as a nation, honestly trying to tag us label. Hostile states often try to label other governments as a terrorist organization to prevent them from getting recognition. But it is illegal, much-handed, to apply the terrorist label to a woman who is strictly adhering to the International Humanitarian Law and making peaceful declaration. You see how the game changed. That is why when I continue saying that our people did not understand the importance of this document of USD we are declared. If our people ever understand it, all this mess up you are seeing today, the people are doing, they could have not. And they don't know what it means when a woman is parading their face of a new country. We do not know. It's very quickly and very, very understandable, and the allies are certain when a woman is involved. Because of you use your black brain man of Africa to see her. That is why you are challenging a woman that is on the highest power to the international global community. Okay, let's see. Because she is using the Geneva Convention as her guide. Hey, yeah. protected person. Oh, this forced the UN to treat her movement as a diplomatic mission rather than a security threat into the world. You see, when it's come to a woman, everything will bend head. When it's come to a woman, everything will bend. Because they don't want problem of the Gen Zs. You understand it? The power to the UN General Assembly for a lost country to get to the map, it needs to sit at table. The best way, international recognition often started with observing status or membership in specific agency like UNESOC or to WHO. This is where it begins when a woman is moving their affairs. A woman is seen as a symbol of a peace and administrative order. You must bow. Is the most effective ambassador for this process. Oh, she can match the global leaders. She can match the global leaders and be seen as a partner in the peace, which is the primary request, which is the primary requestment for 21st century stakehold. Have you heard it? That what she did is what the world is requesting in this 21st century for us to have Biafra as a country. And you are there making noise in Amaka. With all these laws, now only challenge or those who refuse to join USB are declared. And not only that, moto bu ose oge kpogbu and you own the cap on you can wage on him up na wage you now on na agbaleka osnya na bonyekwa na gbagbo. That's what Chimaka is doing with Chibuze Egbuato and the gang he has already joined. Listen, it's not how you think, it's not what I feel. I don't know it, but it is in the research at the document. You can see them all. Comprehension, or why the peaceful female leader model wins recognition. Why female leader peaceful declaration is the model to win recognition. This is another tough one. Strategy by UN, EU, protection of a woman leader. Likelihood or recognition. Strategy, petition by UN and EU. Very low sanction likely. That is under armed struggle. Armed struggle, security threats, non-state actor. Like holding of recognition, very low. Sanctions likely. And now my sanction. And now banya for jaw. And now waga joku. Because you know armed struggle. Male leading government in exile, often viewed as a political rival, mandatory to be arrested. Peaceful female leading government in exile, human rights and peace mission, higher diplomatic support from the international community. Very soon, why can't you come and fund USB? We are declared to this fundraising. Come and support USB that declared. Give all you have seen it. You see all these laws. I'm going to find many. You got to go because I dare back a former and I try back at Fenatan. Okay, we face na kwena show man be no matter how now one me or this or about just into the back hell. Again, we fair any fair, where would it fair? You understand? That is why it's good for you to come to fundraising. Despite that, the fundraising also sending to Biafra land for all our brothers and sisters that are in many prisons. Lawyers are working. The only thing that the government is not showing the work of those men and how they're raising money, how they are pulling out thousands of Biafrans out of detention. Nobody will tell you that. That is why they don't. This government don't know how to blow their whistle. They don't know how to blow it. Among all these strategies, petition by UN and EU, like hold of recognition, the only easy way that the one that is, when you hear it, you accept it is what? Peaceful female leading government in exile, human rights and peace mission, higher diplomatic support ka na-enye imakwan. Iche na obi bia na agwa kanike na esi n'imi. Summary. International law view her as the mother of peace because she represented the civil state, civilian state, rather than the military state. Are you hearing it? That she is into the civil state that she represented, not a military state. In the 21st century, the world organized administration that can prove they will protect their people and they follow the law. Not like Nigeria doesn't follow the law. You that is attacking our DPM, you don't know the law, you don't follow. She follows, that is why she's calm and being guided by the law of the message, not by the law of the messenger. By using a peaceful gender or Gen Z protect framework, she creates the most legally disabled path to getting her country back. Oh, I hope you're hearing it. That is why I told that the message has law. The message has criteria. The message has its own way to make us to succeed. What we need is only for to study the message law and follow the message law. We do what? We sit in Biafra land, rejoice and dance and celebrate through a woman Gen Z law that make it very quickly easier to work. Listen again as we move into the last session.
In 21st century international law and diplomacy, the concept of a woman leading a peaceful restoration is often framed through the mother of peace lens, not just as a poetic title, but as a strategic legal advantage. International bodies like the United Nations increasingly view female leadership in lost or occupied nations as the most viable path to regaining sovereignty. Here's why this approach is considered the most effective way to secure international recognition. 1. The stability versus subversion doctrine. International law is often hesitant to recognize governments in exile, GI, because it fears they will bring violence or regional instability. The female advantage, statistical data used by the UN, linked to Resolution 1325, shows that peace agreements and state-building efforts led by women are 35% more likely to last at least 15 years. Recognition logic. When a woman makes a peaceful declaration, the international community views the movement as an administrative restoration rather than a rebellion. This makes it much easier for foreign ministries to grant recognition without feeling like they are funding a war. 2. Legal, soft power, and moral authority. In the 21st century, the right to self-determination is no longer won just by bullets, but by legitimacy. The mother of peace concept. A woman who leads through documentation, the signature rule, and peaceful declarations embodies the nurturing of a new state. This provides the movement with moral authority. The legal shield. It is diplomatically expensive for an oppressor state to attack a peaceful woman leader. If they do, they are seen as attacking the mother of the nation, which triggers international sanctions and rapid response human rights protections that a male revolutionary might not trigger as quickly. 3. Alignment with the responsibility to protect, R2P. As we discussed earlier, the R2P doctrine allows the UN to intervene when a state fails its citizens. A female leader of a GI can argue that she represents the civilian heart of the country. By making a peaceful redeclaration, she positions her government as the legal custodian of the people's safety. The international community is more likely to recognize her as the legitimate government because she offers a peaceful alternative to the current hostile administration. 4. Bypassing the terrorist label. Hostile states often try to label exile movements as terrorist organizations to prevent them from getting recognition. It is legally much harder to apply the terrorist label to a woman who is strictly adhering to international humanitarian law and making peaceful declarations. Because she is using the Geneva Conventions as her guide, she remains a protected person. This forces the UN to treat her movement as a diplomatic mission rather than a security threat. 5. The path to the UN General Assembly. For a lost country to get back on the map, it needs a seat at the table. The best way, international recognition often starts with observer status or membership in specialized agencies, like UNESCO or the WHO. A woman leader, seen as a symbol of peace and administrative order, is the most effective ambassador for this process. She can meet with global leaders and be seen as a partner in peace, which is the primary requirement for 21st century statehood. Comparison: why the peaceful female leader model wins recognition. Strategy: perception by UN, EU. Likelihood of recognition: armed struggle, security threat, non-state actor. Very low, sanctions likely, male-led exile gov often viewed as political rivalry. Moderate, peaceful female-led GI, human rights and peace mission. High, diplomatic support, summary. International law views her as the mother of peace because she represents the civilian state rather than the military state. In the 21st century, the world recognizes administrations that can prove they will protect their people and follow the law. By using a peaceful, gender-protected framework, she creates the most legally defensible path to getting her country back.
I hope you are happy to know that that a woman is leading us right now, and a woman who understands what it takes to have a new nation. I am very happy. That is why I'm making all my research to find out. And as the days are drawing, I am getting very close to things that I need to know. Why I must support USV declared as the only hope and only the legal way for us to have Biafra as our own country. Look at the law where it is. And look at what it takes to have a nation through a woman. And look at how the world treated a woman in this world that we are living. They treat a woman in a very soft way. Treat a man in a very harsh way. Are you hearing it? Yes. Before we go into section 2, we go back to comment section and greet those that we never greeted today. Those who just join us. From where? Okay. From where? Am I correct? Where do we stop? From, I think, from Ejima. Yes. Ejima, good morning from my location. Akoyibo Usbg, you are always, thank you so much. Shinaza Okoro, thank you so much. Divine, thank you so much. Ngozi, good morning. Benjamin Ugo, good morning. Chinyere Ebonye, good morning. Thank you so much. Amachigozie is there. I must mention you. Musa Afube, thank you. Ekeneze, thank you. Amachigozie. Oh, Chigozie is on. In fact, it's like between Chigozie and the Akoyibo Usbg. I don't know who is winning the shots. I don't really know who is winning, but two of them, one of them is winning the race. So maybe you from the comment section should tell me who is winning, who is there. Shinenyendo Mwaikuku, good morning from here. I greet you from here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Everything that we are doing is what we're doing, honestly. It is very important to know that we are, as Biafran people, that we have what it takes to know the truth at this time around that we are into. Everything that is happening we must be what? You can see that the law has already been there before we arrived. Why not let us walk towards this way? We have walked all around the other way around of our thoughts about this sales, never achieve it. Now that she's maintaining the normal approach of the world, that is when I know that everything will be very easy. And they say that it is with a woman that is very, they said with a woman that is what? That it is easier. When I see you, good morning from my location. That a woman make it what? Easy and the moral authority. Now, the third session, which happened to be the last before I put the link this morning, what I ask is this. I want to tell you what in fact, I will be telling you the question I ask and the answer they give to us. They give to me, I want to bring out. The answer is this. Sorry, the question is this. So does it mean that because of a peaceful realization by a woman under the 21st century law and international law, no country or anybody can arrest her? Do you hear it? Now, see the answer, because I don't know what they will give. I just type what my mind asked me to ask. And when I ask, look at what they give me. Listen, you will hear it. I will play 2 times. You will follow here. If you are the one hearing such a thing, whether do you have to be panic anywhere you are in the world? It's not for you to.
While it would be inaccurate to say it is impossible for a country to try, the legal obstacles created by a peaceful redeclaration by a woman are so high that an arrest becomes a massive strategic and legal liability for any government involved. In the 21st century, a peaceful female leader of a government in exile, GI, is protected by a triple lock of laws that make an arrest nearly impossible to sustain. 1. The protected person status, Geneva and UN, under Additional Protocol I of the Geneva Conventions, because her declaration is peaceful and administrative, she is classified as a non-combatant and a civilian leader. The shield, any military or state body that arrests her for a peaceful political act is in prima facie violation of international humanitarian law. The consequence, the arrest would likely be classified as arbitrary detention by the UN Working Group, leading to international demands for her immediate release. 2. The diplomatic cost of gender-based arrests. Under UN Resolution 1325 and CEDAW, the international community has a specific mandate to protect female political leaders. The shield, if a state arrests a woman for a peaceful declaration, they aren't just fighting a political rival. They are violating global treaties on the protection of women in peace building. The consequence, this triggers universal jurisdiction. Judges in third-party countries, like Sweden, the UK, or the Netherlands, can open criminal investigations against the specific officers or politicians who ordered the arrest, effectively locking those officials inside their own borders to avoid being arrested themselves when they travel abroad. 3. The political offense shield in host countries. Since a leader of a GI is usually in a host country, exile, the home state would need to ask for her extradition. The shield, almost all 21st century extradition treaties have a political offense exception. Courts globally have ruled that peaceful declarations of government are pure political acts. The consequence, host countries are legally forbidden from handing her over. If she is in a country that respects international law, that country acts as a legal fortress. 4. Immunity ratione personae. If she has gained even provisional recognition from other states or international bodies. The shield, she enjoys head of state immunity. This is a functional super shield in international law. The consequence, even if she visits a neutral country, she cannot be arrested for crimes alleged by her home state, like sedition or treason, because she is recognized as a sovereign entity. Summary, why she is unarrestable in practice. The threat, the legal countershield, why it stops the arrest. Local arrest warrant, political offense exception. International courts reject the warrant as political persecution. Military assault. Geneva Protocol I, Art. 75. The act is labeled a war crime immediately. Sedition charges. UNICCPR, Art. 19. Protects her right to peaceful political expression. Gendered threats. CEDAW, UNSCR 1325. Triggers specialized UN protections and global sanctions. The reality of the 21st century. While a rogue state might ignore these laws and attempt an arrest, they would face immediate freezing of their own foreign assets, travel bans on their leadership, the Nelson Mandela effect, where the arrest only proves her legitimacy and turns her into a global symbol of peace, speeding up the very international recognition she is seeking. In short, the law makes her too expensive to touch. By staying peaceful and using the signature rule, she remains inside a legal circle that most countries are too afraid to cross.
There is area I want you to pay attention to. In fact, I know I will play it again, but there's something I want you to know here. In short, the law makes her too expensive to touch. See, imagine one person that 4 bodies of constitution's law guide, Geneva Convention, is against able to arrest her. Even the most important one for herself is Geneva Convention. They said that Geneva Convention protects a woman who make a peaceful declaration. It's Geneva Convention, Article 4 in bracket 17 said that she is a mother of peace. And look at it, they said here, in short, the law makes her too expensive to touch by staying peacefully and using the signature rule. Oh my God. She remains inside a legal criteria that most countries are to be afraid to cross. Let me ask you, have you had Nigerian government mention about DPM? Have you in any of their news? See, they are not just running away from calling her, but because of the law, the existing law, that is going to teach them a lesson in a hard way. You hear some countries here, some in Ireland, Sweden, and the other Australia, they say that they have the power to start investigation, and they will arrest those countries that give order for that leader to be arrested. And we have such a thing, and people are messing it up. I will continue sending this message that in the beginning was said that you are committing a war crime by insulting her and calling her names. And they said that she has rights to use the government of country where you are to arrest you, to put you with, once you use Geneva Shield guide that guides her and the UN Charter, Article 12 in brackets 19. But that if she refused to arrest or put those people in prison, she is maintaining being a mother, the mother of peace of the new nation. That is why she will allow the citizens to insult her. But after getting recognition that she has the right, the authority to arrest them, put them in prison for 30 or 40 years, which is 20 to 15. If the law, she proved that the insult is that level, that she can put you in prison for 40 years, 20. If she decides to go for 30, 15 years, because of what you committed with your mouth. That is what our DPM is only trying to prove, that motherly love as mother of peace. She is proving a motherly love. That's proof that this mother, because in a house, once the mothers keep peace in the house will remain peace. The peace of the house remains in the hands of the mothers. True. Wow, I see you, Jelewine. Tina, good morning from here. Good morning from my location. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Dogwenu, good morning from here also. I will play it for second time before we go into our call analysis this morning. I will play it again. So listen, because it is well explained. It is well explanatory.
While it would be inaccurate to say it is impossible for a country to try, the legal obstacles created by a peaceful redeclaration by a woman are so high that an arrest becomes a massive strategic and legal liability for any government involved. In the 21st century, a peaceful female leader of a government in exile, GI, is protected by a triple lock of laws that make an arrest nearly impossible to sustain. 1. The protected person status, Geneva and UN, under Additional Protocol I of the Geneva Conventions, because her declaration is peaceful and administrative, she is classified as a non-combatant and a civilian leader. The shield, any military or state body that arrests her for a peaceful political act is in prima facie violation of international humanitarian law. The consequence, the arrest would likely be classified as arbitrary detention by the UN Working Group, leading to international demands for her immediate release. 2. The diplomatic cost of gender-based arrests. Under UN Resolution 1325 and CEDAW, the international community has a specific mandate to protect female political leaders.
Okay.
The shield. If a state arrests a woman for a peaceful declaration, they aren't just fighting a political rival. They are violating global treaties on the protection of women in peace building. The consequence, this triggers universal jurisdiction. Judges in third-party countries, like Sweden, the UK, or the Netherlands, can open criminal investigations against the specific officers or politicians who ordered the arrest, effectively locking those officials inside their own.
Chiamaka is they are rounding up. Chiamaka, you're a politician. Okay, can you to see? Go wherever you feel and then but you are followers on hand egg. You don't need to get on. There's a dagger. Very long time. There's a dagger cake him. Mr. Nas say, are you still with us? This one I'm not hearing from you. I'm not even coming up. Whatever that is the time and the work. Thank you so much. There's a dagger. Thank you so much. Look at, in fact, let me play it free, then we'll come back there.
Locking those officials inside their own borders to avoid being arrested themselves when they travel abroad. 3. The political offense shield in host countries. Since a leader of a GI is usually in a host country, exile, the home state would need to ask for her extradition. The shield. Almost all 21st century extradition treaties have a political offense exception. Courts globally have ruled that peaceful declarations of government are pure political acts. Okay. The consequence, host countries are legally forbidden from handing her over.
Okay.
If she is in a country that respects international law, that country acts as a legal fortress. 4. Immunity ratione personae. If she has gained even provisional recognition from other states or international bodies. The shield. She enjoys head of state immunity. This is a functional super shield in international law. The consequence, even if she visits a neutral country, she cannot be arrested for crimes alleged by her home state, like sedition or treason, because she is recognized as a sovereign entity. Summary, why she is unarrestable in practice.
She is unarrestable.
Why it stops the arrest. Local arrest warrant. Political offense exception. International courts reject the warrant as political persecution. Military assault. Geneva Protocol I, Art. 75. The act is labeled a war crime immediately. Sedition charges. UNICCPR, Art. 19, protects her right to peaceful political expression. Gendered threats. CEDAW, UNSCR 1325. Triggers specialized UN protections and global sanctions. The reality of the 21st century, while a rogue state might ignore these laws and attempt an arrest, they would face immediate freezing of their own foreign assets.
Are you hearing it?
Travel bans on their leadership. The Nelson Mandela effect, where the arrest only proves her legitimacy and turns her into a global symbol of peace, speeding up the very international recognition she is seeking. In short, the law makes her too expensive to touch. By staying peaceful and using the signature rule, she remains inside a legal circle that most countries are too afraid to cross.
I hope you are listening. I don't know whether it's the only me used to be happy. And do you know why I am always happy? When I look at the rule that the government is following. When I see all these things, I said, wow. You see, when you have a good lawyer and a good advisor, you make no mistake. Look at this thing we were reading out here. This is exactly the way the government is seated on top of all these laws moving speedily. And Umokoko are somewhere making noise. Let me tell you, if it takes 50 years to achieve a country from a man's hand, if a woman pilot 10 years, 20 years, you have got it. That is how the world do it. If you flow for the first section and second section, you will understand this, what I just said right now. Then you will understand it. Now let us go into explanation. Let us go. Why it would be incorrect to say, it is impossible. It is impossible for a country to try to legally obstacle created by peaceful redeclaration by a woman are so high and arrest, because a massive strategy and the legal liability for any government involved. Yes, Divine said, I am happy. You are the only person who is happy. Maybe others are not happy. Me, I'm happy because this is what the government is doing. Now, it is impossible. Imagine the world through a law of the UN, Geneva Convention and the UN, that it is impossible to arrest our DPM. It is impossible. And we are very soon, they're running up on her. Hey, Mwokoko, and Mana, these 5 fingers, Sahara, the same thing. These 5 fingers, when they keep befa, because of the Biafra, what is the in the 21st century, a peaceful female leader of government-in-exile is protected by triple lock. Triple lock. Lock of key, can you protect? 3. Not 1, 2, 3. Triple lock. Imagine a leader that is being protected by a triple lock of law that makes an arrest nearly impossible. That's impossible. Then what? Triple lock of law. What are those laws that protect our DPM? The same law that protected her, not to be taken away, not to be touched, is the same law that protected you as a Biafran today under Usbg are declared. Can't you see now that you have a right to talk that you are from a country called United States of Biafra? Number one of those laws, the protection person status, Geneva Convention and UN charters. Under additional protocol 1 of the Geneva Convention, additional protocol, because her declaration is peaceful and administrative, she is classified as a non-combatant and a civil leader. Donald Trump, Netanyahu, save us, come and conduct a referendum. If ignorance, you don't know, you claim you know. It is coming from the office of Triple General Butozo. I am the servant of General Gento de Yahoo. If they ever see your face, you are a rebel. You are a combatant. Yeah, they say that our DPM is non-combatant. So nobody will arrest her. Can't you see? Let's continue. The shield. Any military or any state body that arrests her for a peaceful political act is in primary face valuation of international human rights law. Do see why this law is working right now is because of she is where this law was wrote and implemented and sent to everyone to listen to it. The authentic where it happens is where she is. The consequences of you are trying to arrest her. The arrest would likely be classified as a betrayal detention by the UN working group. Arbitrary detention by the UN working group, leading to the international demand for her immediate release, even if not tried, I tried secretly. Because always in all these officers in Gwanjo court in Africa is by a woman. Organization of African organization by a woman. The UN by a woman. Can't you see? Nah. Go and cry now. You never see anything. Because you want to make money with the name of Biafra. She has come to end you to make him money. That is why you are crying every day. That is why you are crying. Each of these Biafra and Uzolo in a because now obodo you be na enwere gị isi or you re hana for Biafra and Uzolo man he na-eme Uzolo then if you go and stop from EG and Uzolo ara agba gị go and hug transformer because there's nothing you can do ịgbacha uketa na agba ụja adị ata ahụ let's all the agboso go ụja every day na agba ụja up to only Saturday my address onye ọbụla agbake udadị everywhere dreji enye gị news na ekwu okwu na-aga. Number 2, the diplomatic cost of gender-based arrest. The diplomatic cost of gender, Gen Z, gender arrest. Only power. Up women, I feel, who no fear woman, no go live long. Who don't fear woman will never live long. Under the UN resolution 1325 and the CEDA law, the CEDA. Now, I never hear this one before. Among all the laws I have come across, well, I find that when you go more deep, you get more names of it, the laws. The international community has specifically mandated to protect a female political leader. Are you hearing it? The international community has specifically mandated to protect a female political leader. It is mandated that they must protect her. And that is what the world is doing. That is what the world is doing. And we are watching. We will see if the UN and Geneva Convention will not apply this protection on our DPM. Let us see now. And we will freeze the office of UN this time around. And their law should be dropped down and the new law will come up. The shield, if a state arrests a woman of peaceful declaration, judge in the third party countries like Sweden, the UK, or Netherlands can openly criminal investigation against the specific officer or political who ordered the arrest. Are you hearing it? And in all this country, our declaration document is there. Okay. Okay. Hope you get it right. One of our sisters will say, okay, I don't know where she is right now. Maybe she'll join the also. Effectively locking those officers inside their own border to avoid being arrested themselves when they travel abroad. Amage sanction, you can never come to abroad again. Like what is about happening in Nigeria? Another sanction is coming. More than what has been sanctioned already. It's a pure truth. Number 3, the political offensive shield in the host country. Since a leader of government in exile usually in a host country, exile, the home state would not to ask for her extradition. That is why our peaceful readmission have served my assignment, but nobody will extradite him. Do not panic. They can never do that. The Gen Z of 21st century, in fact, Motosho and your law is not for the Gen Zs. Our DPM, in fact, from today, we shall be calling you the 21st century Gen Z, the 21st century Gen Z, that nobody, even if they say they will never come close to touch you. It's not by what we think and how we see it. It's how those that implemented this law before us put it there. That's why I told you that this Biafra we are looking for has passed when we think that people can just come and mess up. Nandi Lucky, good morning from here also. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much. Our DPM, the 21st century Gen Z. Now, wow. What the authorized corruption. And the law make the life very, very sweet. Please, I urge you to like and share. If you just join us, please hit the like button. Because the more you hit, the more people are getting it, the more they are coming. You know, a brother said yesterday, yesterday was the first time my YouTube page was popping up on YouTube because people hit the like button yesterday when we are live. So please hit the like button if you never do so. Also subscribe. Don't be stingy. Don't be a stingy person for only just liking a program, please. Like, share, comment. I urge you, please, because you are making, if this message is giving you the assurance to know that you don't have to fear about anybody's time around. All the fear ended after our peaceful declaration, November the 29th, 2024. That is when all this fear of arrest ended. It's going to happen again. It's going to happen again. The shield, almost all the 21st century extradition treaties has political offense exportation. The court globally has ruled the peaceful declaration of a government in exile a pure political act. It's a pure political what act. See how they are classifying what he did, and you are there killing yourself, destroying yourself, and they're trying to prove that you are a coward. Yes, we will give the link very soon. After this summarizing, I'll give the link very soon. So be ready. Be ready to talk on our program threats. Then if you want to refer them, use the program to refer those and tell them what they're doing is wrong. The consequences, whose country are legally forbidden from handing her over. It is forbidden to arrest our DPM and said, we want to hand her over to Nigeria because he make a peaceful declaration. No. The consequences, host countries are legally forbidden from handing her over. If she is in a country that respects international law, the country acts as a legal full step to stop the rendition. And we're running up on her. We are running up on it. Round up on Onwegi. In a boom, we shall not when you now boni motion, no ni more now, but send a bonny or more no we are corner, Bobu. All of you who are against Usbg are declared Aru Merono, Mona Amaro. That is why we are calling on you. Do not come another apology, just repent and stop the nonsense. Immunity restriction personnel. If she had gained even provisional recognition from other states or international bodies, the shield, she enjoyed head of state. She enjoyed head of state immunity in exile, not in the come in the homeland now. Be talking in exile. The one is Sierra, or Makwani law, or my own head. Enyere ego gwu ya ngwa champion by IPOB na enwe ozi voice na champion ngwa mapụta ndara. This is a functional super shield in the international law. The consequences, if she visited a nearby country, she cannot be arrested for any crime alleged by her home state that she is trying to exit from, like seduction or treason, because she is recognized as a sovereign entity. Again, the law is sweet. It's only when you know the law. That is why she can. That is why she can move. That is why she can move. I said it. For me, with things I find out, if I were about to be a Simon when you come out, I would say, continually, I will be here doing everything under you. Because listen, if a man can be able to build a nation with recognition under 50 years, a woman is under 15 and 10 years. Is the guarantee anyway. That is the guarantee of a woman. So if you see the power of a woman, it's only that you are a black man. You are from Nigeria, zoo country. That is why you don't know that a woman has the highest power in the world. That woman is being organized first. That is why they said a woman first. And the rest of, they have a Gen Z law. Hey, did you hear about CEDA? All CEDA article protects women by all nations. And this CEDA is under the Geneva Convention and the UN Charter. Or Kennedy. Summary. Why she is unarrestable? Why nobody can arrest her? The threats, the legal custody shield. Why it stops the arrest? Local arrest warrant, police officer as protection. International court rejected the warrant as political persecution. International law rejected it. The countries, America, all these countries, forget Finland. Finland was be able to do because of their declaration. If we have declared, they could not touch Abatobi at all. I'm telling you the truth with the law. Military assaults. Now, if any military, or the way she's attacking Christopher Musa, if Christopher Musa, no wonder our DPM cannot say a word without tagging Christopher Musa. Now I know. If Christopher Musa make any assault, now look at the law. Geneva Protocol, Article 1 in bracket 75, call for Musa arrest and sanction. That is why they all muted their mouth. Woman power. They know the power of a woman and the law. And that the law respects woman more than a man. Gives a woman a free hand more than a man. The act is legible a war crime immediately. I get charge Christopher Musa what? A war crime immediately. If she open mouth to assault or mention Ngozi Arabeze's name without respect, you see why they all muted their mouth. Sedition charge, UN, ICCPR Article 19, protect her right to peaceful political expression. The law protects her rights. The law protects her rights. Article 19 of UN, ICCPR, protect her. RTP. Now listen. Gender threats, CEDA law, UNSCR, Article 1325, targeting specificalized UN protection and the global sanction to anybody who order for or who come close to her. That person will hear when. The reality of the 21st century, why routine states might ignore this law and attempt an arrest. Nigeria prove on have a let them attend the arrest. The world will face them. Oh, if they try, the world will face them. If they try to arrest our DPM, immediate freeze of the their own foreign state assets. Do you see the heavy of it? That if Christopher Mustafa Tinubu try at all to call any country arrest our DPM, that country has right with the international law to close assets, any asset of Nigeria in that country that open out our DPM. Now, law, you and law not be the same. We'll see, when it's come to law, there is a law, really. That is why she exercises her full rights. Go out, take a holidays, move around, drive her car, sit there, make phone call, no hiding. Traveling ban on this leadership. A Biafra traveling ban. No wonder our DPM every day knocking on the door of the UN. Because as sometimes they said, she continuously knocking on the door of the UN without relenting. Every day knocking, disturbing the UN. Child. They give an example. Nelson Mandela. Arresting. No, I don't want to see, don't need that one. In church, the law make it too expensive to touch her. The law make it too expensive to touch her. By staying peaceful and using the signature law rule, she remains inside legal criteria. The most countries are too afraid to come across. You must be afraid of our DPMO because of the law that protects her. My people, you had it. That is the message I have for this morning. I will give the link. Tell us how you feel and what you think our DPM, the right she has, and also you. Because when your leader has such a right, you also have that right also. Is it because of the world hide it? Time we have here to open it. We are here to open it. Yes, that is the link, specifically on what we discussed today, please. That is the link. If you want to join me, you will join via this link. That is the link. So you can join if you want to, if you wish to. If you don't, nobody join, now I will end the program. It's exactly 3 hours this morning. The law is here, and the order protect us is here. No panic. Imagine our DPM traveling to Finland. Now, when she enter, if they say that she not go to Finland, Finland embassy know about her. That she come. Because she will not fly. Mazi Kenese, good morning from here.
Yeah, good morning, my brother. Good morning, my brother.
Please fire down because we have people in the building. So just have your time.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. My yesterday missed the program because of my business. So I want to ask some questions before I go to the main thing I want to say. My brother, please, do we have our own soldier, our own private soldier, apart from this just and code? Do we have our own soldiers?
USV have our own soldier. They are not in social media. Well, that's what the law said. That if they see them in social media, they will tag them rebel, charge them terrorists. That is why they're not in social media. We have them with full assurance. Okay. We have.
Okay. And I think you're gonna because this is in I hope our madam is watching this program.
Yes. What we call them, we call our army elite squad. We hear our DPM talking about the elite squad of Biafran army. That is the name they are being answered. So we have them.
Okay. Okay. In support of what you are saying, Emala, when our madam declared this our freedom, they were saying water. Even at times me, I started believing that water. But with time, I see that water is the way they do the propaganda. They're not doing water at all. And that is what that water was not for us. If I remember, I was surprised when Gentu is insulting madam. Maybe there's something that they saw that they're out of track already. They saw something that we don't see it. They have seen that them are out of track. That is why they were insulting our DPM. Because this is the saying now. What they are doing is what I call clarification. To clarify those who don't know, who have been hearing what these people are saying on social media, we are clarifying those people that this is it. Like as I put my own illustration, you know, we play ball. That's what
Yes.
our president did. That's Madikalo. He's busy picking players on the street, telling them this is how to play ball, this is how to play ball, because we are going to make a play with social country. After doing that, then our prime minister took us to training ground. You know, if you are playing ball from first play ball you play will not play well, but when you go to training ground, there they will pick first players. Then if you go to World Cup, you can't play rough. Their rule guiding World Cup. But am I communicating?
100% communicating. Yes, that is what it is. That is rule. I guide everything.
Guiding World Cup. If even friendly match are different from World Cup, there's discipline in World Cup. Now, as we are now a government, there's a discipline. That's what I try to let people know here. There's a discipline. And with this law that is holding Madam now, I hope they always say Ada is hearing what they're saying. That Madam is not their mate too. Madam is not even their class. Yes. I wish they would hear this program because this very last today only touches me to my brother.
Even at this stage, she has a right to sentence any of them in the country where they are as of now. But they said that because of she representing a peace movement, that's why she's not arrested for now.
Today's teaching, my brother, is today's teaching, my brother. Even every day you teach, like the thing they increase for your memory. I don't know. Every day they teaching. Even I was surprised the way my mother mentioned this Christopher Musa. You know, they easily pick Zamaleka because that man doesn't have that power Madam has now. As he just said that. That was why they pick Zamaleka so easy. Even they could have gone for this woman. I don't know seeing what's happening now. They are seeing it. My brother, you are too much. Yeah. You are very, very too much.
No, I'm not too much. It's too much. I can never be too much.
That knowledge
and the law.
But you are clarifying things. So what they are clarifying people here, if you understand what they are doing, what call it like that, you are breaking the bones of those people, making others to understand, to see the truth, because it's like the world is hiding this truth from us. That's why that's this app you find out now. Very bad. The world is hiding the truth from us. This is the saying now. The world is hiding it from us. Now people don't believe that Biafra is coming. People don't believe it too.
Yes.
But are you hearing me? People in the whole land don't believe that what they call Biafra. They don't believe it. They can call it Biafra. So they come out here. But because they don't have opportunity to hear this, that's why I really people who allow me to look. This thing will be easier for us. But because of what they know the world is doing to us, they will not allow you to put it in the Facebook. Because Facebook is the fastest way anybody can see. It's only when you open YouTube now.
Yes.
I'm not so.
Yes, you are right.
Hello.
They have blocked my two
but if it is Facebook now, it will go viral than this. It's only have that time.
Also.
That's what we pray now for Biafra is. So it's like people want to say something much. Let me stop here. Maybe I'm still around.
Thank you.
You are doing well. God bless you.
God bless
you. Thank you. Please mute. Let us follow the rules. Who first come, first out.
Hey, thank you so very much. Good morning. It's still morning here. Good morning, Mazi.
Yeah.
Real Biafra TV.
Good morning.
I'm telling you, even God have just designed this platform, even from onset. Real Biafra TV. This is reality. This is just reality playing out. Maz, I greet you. Let me use the opportunity to greet my Biafran men and women in the house, in the comment section as well. I salute each and every genuine Biafrans listening to us this moment. Please do well to comment, do well to share, do well to like. It will help to propagate this reality all over so that as many that will hear this or get hold of this information will be liberated. So please be generous in spreading this gospel. Be generous. Don't take it in alone. Share so that your brothers and sisters will get the information, because information is power. Information is power. Chino is here showing us the law that guides this our final stage, that is making you to stand gidigbam, no more shaking. So many people have been wondering, are we going to get to this finishing line with all of these bars everywhere? With this law, excuse me, Chino is showing us here. It is assurance. Honestly, it's as if we are all insured now. Insurance covers us now with all of this, so that ị obi aka gị nke a ka a na-asị nwanne ya dịnyere ozi because nna gị dịnyere gị nna gị na-agbawasị ụzọ onye ga-ekwu because nna gị nọ behind you. This law is behind our DPM, and now I can see where the audacity is coming from. I can see where the strength is coming from. He knows fully well that around you are heaps of sand holding you tight. It gets shaking. You won't even look back. And I like the way our DPM is not being in a haste to respond to all these gangsters, riffraffs everywhere that don't know their left and right. Mazichi, I salute you once again. Yesterday I was watching, but I was busy. I couldn't come up. And I thank all the women that represented.
Honestly,
they did well. They did well. I greet all of them. Thank you so much. So, having said that, you remember, Nabiko, I just want to sing this my song. Anyekwe Chirigo. Anyekwe Chirigo. Anyekwe Chirigo. Ebaikwo kaikwo no sheki. Anyekwe Chirigo. Ụmụ nwanyị ekwe Chirigo. Dr. Ngozi ekwe Chirigo. Ebaikwo kaikwo no shaking. Ayane shaking. I remembered the stats. I came across an information that said, because medically proves it's right thing to do. Let me tell you, man, information is power. If you are not informed well, you will be deformed. Yes, you will be deformed. Do you know that it's the right thing to do for men to sit and urinate too? Do you know? It has a medical effect if you are still standing up to urinate as a man. What you don't know is bigger than you. Now I know that truly what you don't know is bigger, way bigger than you. Way bigger than you. Now, Chino is doing this thing for us to know what we don't know. So many of them doubting Thomas will still be doubting it. Go and do your own research because Naka Bajirogo, Kwa Bajirogi, Anya Piarogi. If you doubt what Chino is doing here, do your own research so that you come up with your own argument objectively. You know, men standing up to urinate has medical effects. I mean, health effects on them, especially men with lower urinary tract system. You know, men sitting down to urinate, it helps to relax the pelvic muscles and allow for faster and complete bladder emptying. You see? It also improves or reduces post-void. This post-void will for if you as a man, you get empty your bladder very well. The remaining those remaining urine inside your bladder are the ones that will be there forming all manner of infection, disease to your body. I remember they were actually doing the right thing. You see, they are actually the people doing the right thing. As a man, you have to sit down. Men in the house. This is a kind of eye-opener. Eye-opener. Because it's the right thing to do. Or we're let down. It's not as if it's a let down when you squat to urinate. It's the right thing to do. In fact, in the future. If you go, but that is not the lecture of the day. That's not the thing I do today.
No, but it's a connection to the same program also.
Yeah, I honestly, I really thank God. I pass this message to men. Oh, men, pass it on to others. You know, on here, on a group, yakuzi ịmụta ikuzi elu nwanne gị eji wee sị ikwu amarọ ibe ezikwana ya. So having said that, ụmụ nwanyị actually by nature they are peaceful being. That doesn't mean that iburukwa trouble gị bịa. Ha nwere other side of life. Iburukwa the trouble bịa, ha nwekwere ya. And I don't even know how to put this thing, but to tell you the truth, by nature, by default, they are peaceful. And if you ask me, I will even say that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu here that when women from, he was specific from America during this struggle. Biafra, Abego. He might be saying it without knowing all of these laws children are going back today. He was led to say it. You understand? Without even knowing this law that is guiding women as a freedom fighter. You know, today that prophecy has come to pass. Yes. And we are seeing it as the right path to our freedom. To our freedom. You know, so I really thank God that we are here today, knowing fully well that we are standing in the right path, knowing fully well that USB is the only lifeline or the alternative.
No alternative. Yeah.
No alternative. USB is the only lifeline left as far as Biafra freedom is concerned. You know, having said that again, Caterpillar, it's a pity that you have messed up your second chance. You see why I don't?
No, that is the third chance of Caterpillar. This is the third chance, final chance. Final chance.
Even the second one, though, I not support all these chances. It will still be happening. We don't learn from all of these things. We don't learn from all of these things. We don't need all of those people. Even when they repent, let them be doing it from their end. It's enough. It's enough to show that they have repented. There is no benefit at all whatsoever bringing them close in the name of they have repented. Or they can knock at this Boko Haram repentance now. Is it not the same thing happening? You know, so look at somebody's Norway commander. You come to the public, to the open, saying whatever thing discussed in the secret. Where is your discipline? Where is your commanding or commander qualities?
Command and control, yeah.
Qualities. You don't have it. You see why it's hard to trust any of them there. You can't even talk in secret. You can't even entrust a secret in their hands because you never know what will happen in the next minute. Yeah. If they are angry, they will come out there and spill everything out. That is indiscipline. And that will not lead us to anywhere. You don't make progress when your mouth is watering. I mean, running like a tap. You think, you sit back, you meditate, you know, before you can talk. People who talk too fast or who judge too fast or who are quick to talk, they make silly mistakes that they regret every day in their life forever. You know, so my dear brother, thank you so very much, Mazi Chino. You are actually doing marvelous. I don't know. What you are doing is amakwa m onye ọzọ gara ime ya ịmago mana dịka m si wee mara in this our struggle, whenever you think that is all over, God will bring out another from nowhere, bring out another. That we are here now today listening to all of these things. I remember when we were together in Humble Lion. We did not even predict it that you will be towing this line today. But look at you. And when you started, it was like, will it going to continue? Work or not? You know, you keep pushing. You keep pushing, and let this be, let people learn from this. Consistency will always make you victorious. In the start, it will be going as if it's not going to happen. I remember when we came back from Finland, when all of these gidigada and aluari, you know, it was like okay, Keren and Dotia will finally maybe, but having seen how people were supporting Dr. Ngozi Orabeze pick up that courage. I know what I'm saying because I followed up from the beginning. Yeah. At a point, she picked up that courage and boom, the way they're supposed to be receiving it. Ignoring where she's supposed to ignore them and talk where she's supposed to talk.
Exactly.
You see? So that is life for us. We keep learning every day. We keep learning every day. So, when you see your child, caterpillar, because them not a studio. Sorry for taking your time. I just have to pour out my mind. You know?
Go say now, but part of men and I need today. I can't make it now.
Nah, because we deserve it. We deserve it, honestly. And it's so happy. I'm so happy to hear this power. And not power, law, backing our Dr. Ngozi Orabeze down. I even commented down there that if it will be possible, I know it will, I will even prefer, even if our 2 male leaders are free today, let Dr. Ngozi Orabeze continue. And
because
they will
she
back.
Said that she's the one who make it easier for recognition.
Yeah, that is honestly, yes. Going by what you read here now, the document here today, here now, I will prefer let the woman continue and the men back her up. You know, it will be much easier for us to get to our destination without scratch.
Without
my sister said it here yesterday. No wonder Nigerian government are not mentioning her name. Have you ever seen all these Nigeria new media mentioning her name? No, they don't, because maybe, just maybe, how Marago about this document. How Marago this document. Oh yeah, well, yeah, achụgide nwata, achụgide onye aka ya dị ọcha, achụnye ya n'ụwa ọma. Ha emegidego ihe, ọ banyego n'aka nwaanyị, ebe multiple law, international law backed ya up more than men, more than the way the law back men up, male leaders up, you know. So eziokwu na-akwụ ọtọ, okwu asị na-agbakwa n'ngọ. Ebe anyị nwa anyị akwụrụgo with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and listening to
enwe Gen Z law and the gender law na idea of now this Gen Z law and gender law could not allow anybody to arrest her. That the Gen Z law of CEDA, under the international law of the UN and the Geneva Convention in control of her protection, it is hardly uncalled for to any country or any military commander to call for her arrest. Only calling for her arrest triggers international sanction and seizing the asset of that country that called for her arrest. That this law protects her not to be touched and not to be arrested, not to be extradited by any country. That it triggers Sweden, the UK, and Netherlands to automatic open criminal investigation against that specific officer and the so-called politician who give the order to be arrested and seize all their assets because of abusing, assaulting, intimidating a Gen Z political legal culture.
You see, and that is it. That is it. I remember when Finland said that we should go legal.
Yes.
And our DPM said, Finland, watch us. Watch us going legal. And up till today, that is the step our DPM is taking. That is the step. Even though these people, Caterpillar and his likes, are trying to make it look that she is installing or not that peaceful. But we know how they roll. We know how they roll. This same Caterpillar.
The world told us that after declaration of a new country through a woman in exile, that if any country, any commander who refused to work under her remains a puppet, remains
yes,
remains a terrorist and a rebel, and also a puppet of that country inside the government of that new country, that we know how to handle them under the international law. So all this, the noise of Caterpillar is just a mere noise. It goes nowhere. If that noise ends in WhatsApp group, that noise
exactly
ends.
That's why I want to touch light a little bit, because my people, before I go, let me just say this. No, if anybody taking this Caterpillar voice that is trending here and there serious, honestly, that person, you should go and check your health. Maybe you are not feeling well, because this same Caterpillar voice on a move or half during the time on castigate and attacking PM already half. So I still know that Ugo 247 and Adocho, now they have proven that they don't have anything to offer again. If they can carry this Caterpillar voice, Sorone may analyze in the name that this is an evidence they can hold on to bring Dr. Ngozi Arabeze down, or to say that Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is faithful. Let them not forget that this same Caterpillar said a lot. That means if they can hold this one as an evidence, it means that they are automatically, saying that the ones he said about our PM are also evidence to prove that PM did all of those things. People should learn. Let people learn. Don't think that we are just.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out with something. Look at it the way it's being. The law see such a thing. They said that in the 21st century, international law are diplomacy. It is correct that a woman leading a peaceful destruction through a peaceful declaration by her pronunciation, the evidence remains that she is a peaceful woman that made her a mother of peace of the new nation. From all her action and the headline, peaceful declaration, without pronouncing or showing any military security outfit, social media, or canvassing about military, she is regaining sovereignty of a leader or of a head leader in international community. No amount of sabotage or no amount of outside voice can trigger to stop believing that she is a mother of peace. In the modern day world, the world will see women as the most peaceful people in the world. So she remained a mother of peace despite the challenges after peaceful declaration. This is why I don't talk too much about this man. Because the world know that everything that will happen after peaceful declaration, that they agree. And disagree, agree at all times. That is where
exactly. Namibia is a case study. Yes.
Yes.
Namibia is a case study. And you know why these people are misbehaving? When you call for this IHL, they don't attend it.
Yes,
they don't attend it. And that's why they are just misbehaving anyhow. So, my dear people in the house, let me just hand my mic here so that you will. Marichino, God bless you so much. More strength, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello,
Then I
Mazi.
want, please, just give me,
Hey,
let
Mazi.
me out. Please, 1 minute. Listen to here. Under the 1977 Additional Protocol of Geneva Convention and the UN Charter, and the subsequent valuation of international law into the 21st century, attacking, assaulting a woman leader that make peaceful declaration is levitated to the level of war crime against humanity. Based on this specific status, she hold and the nature protection formidable to attack her. Attacking her under the protection of the Protocol 1, Article 75. If any group or anybody or any government attack her, you are threatening war crime against humanity. After 15 years or 30 years of her achieving recognition, she will decide to punish by issue and imprison all that abuse her, that have committed this war crime. The law is stable, not to be forgotten. So, Caterpillar.
Very good. Very good.
Hello, Mazi.
Yes. Who next person should be?
Yeah, it's me. I'm yeah. Good day, Biafrans all over the world. Yeah, greetings, Biafrans all over the world. Though it has been long, Otegokwa Kambiana this program. Or if you imagine I got begin Jagaban, the drug lord. But we thank God for life. As long life day, hope day. Yeah, firstly, for the people that are talking of maybe one in a bag and 1 million of it, those people, they need to go to Google and type who is Lilith. Who is Lilith? Lilith. Who is Lilith? Lilith is the first woman on earth. The first woman on earth. God created her the way God created Adam. That's the first woman. But as time goes on, just like she knew that God created that way, he created Adam. Then she now refused to take instruction from Adam. Okay, what time? So that's about men no. So our chapter can't go before God now creates Eve from Adam ribs. So God, Chukuna Enechego now, this world will be dirty without woman. Chukuna Magona, men can't do this alone. Because after Lilith Sirimba, Lilith Chukwu no. Still God still created Adam, Eve. It shows that world can't exist without woman. Okay, what? Because after all, Anini stubborn. Now woman they take Asha. Samson get power, he kill thousands of people, he kill many, he do this, do that. Now woman they take get her. So now it's only a rubbish person or a senseless woman being that will be saying, why in a bag than you want me, why in a bag than you want me. No. So for her, kudos to her. I really appreciate her. And I'm so much happy about her work. Then secondly, this time around, kita can kwesịrị na tag Finland. Ọkwa Finland is na PM Mwabo terrorists. Okay, why US now shut their embassy down in Nigeria? This time around, na can kwesịrị na make Finland na water. And I go quite news in Nigeria. And I go quite news in Naga within US and Nigeria, because as long before they count 2-3 countries in the whole world, US will be among. Even number 2 self, or even number 1 self. So they need to let Finland to understand that go and verify what is happening in Nigeria. Because I know Nigeria is evil. If Finland didn't all bribery, can Finland did it. Person when Nigeria no feel bribe, can make no say maybe the person don't die. Nigeria good for
Yeah,
corruption.
my brother,
They're good for
it's a
bribery.
global gang up.
You understand? We need to the left land. They know. Make them leave that innocent man alone. Simon Ekpa. The man not do anything now. If the man say that freedom cannot be given to you, now you go take your hand collect freedom. Yes. Now it is Simon Ekpa. The man say Simon Ekpa. Let me know. And that word, I package them. I put them for my medu. Even if a person learn work 5 years, 6 years, finish, do this. In oga no fit tell am say your time don reach. Na the person go tell oga say oga abeg, my time don do. I wan try make I do freedom. Yes, because Nigeria now, they see am that time now wey dem arrest Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu, yes, Biafra is down. Dem forget say God wey dey heaven, God no dey work. Make God no leave space where people go thank him down. But they think say God na fool. Okay, the Nigerian government think say God go come down from heaven, come perform miracle. No be one way God go dey follow. Okay, they think say they don't arrest Nnamdi Kanu, say no more. No any spokesman again. Nobody go talk for Biafra before God now make PM. Simon Ekpa Pota. Yeah, we were saying it, but then okay, the time the Finland government that they invited our PM for questioning. Then Saga, Ebo Abuna, this one want to be lead. You guys can mara, na fight for their pockets, man, na fight for Biafra. All those old kiri. One yocha na France, Daddy Orama, Vam, Onowu, wetin be this Akwa Ibom man, I been a Calabar man. In the follow Gekere that time.
Sonny Akparawa,
Sonny Akparawa, Dalo. All of them, they just they fight for position. Nobody they fight for freedom. Now position that they fight for position. In which Mazi Simon Ekpa come out, concrete that position. No be say follow anybody drag am. No be say he pursue person come out for there. No be say Mazi Simon Ekpa set person. So oh yeah, go assassinate this person for me to come up, or arrest this person for me to. He set that seat, that PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa. As I did, I never hear PM for history of Biafra struggle. Mazi Simon Ekpa create am. And the creator the thing come dey work. Before this one, they take 32. 32 they follow Simon Ekpa. 32 from here. 32. You can go and go PM Oga yourself. All those are down you. All of them, they will sing for. Though I like PM. PM let them know. Say no, all of una where they follow him. No be all of una like him. Not everybody where they shout Jesus, go see Jesus in the last day. My Simon Ekpa let them know. No say the man dey vocal. You know it's a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot be in a detention and be giving us order with a AK-47 on his head. So this time around, Ngozi go no. 100% of Biafra struggle starting from 1967. That they fought the war up to date. If we go check it, we did 2001, 2021, my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If we go look the seriousness of Biafra within these 5 years, 2021 to now, 5 years, or from 1967 to 2021, you will see that within these 5 years, he hurt for Nigeria body, as in, he hurt for everybody. They know say true, this thing not be social media country again. Because if they tell some people, I go sit down your social media country, social media republic, I just dey look them. Because ndị Yoruba asịrị, bí ọba ń lọ fún ogún ọdún, òtítọ́ máa bá lọ́jọ́ kan. Ọ na okwu asị na-agba ọsọ even more than 20 years. ofu boss ka eziokwu ga-emit ya. Ofu boss like this ka eziokwu ga-emit ya. So if I need a name no, I with a go Biafra now. Like if everybody can put one mind together, everybody just come together now. Bam. Because this Biafra now is like say Biafra na God. USB na Christian. Adadiorama na Muslim. This person na Judaism. This one is na tradition. All of us, not be the same one God. All of us they serve. Not be one God. All of us they pay. Now one God. This read Biafra TV now. Now get can na iku. Ne na otu anyị nọ na ọ bụrụ ike aka gị ọ ike Chukwu na-enechego gị anya sị my son, this is the way you will play your role in this struggle, because without that in my oge our block go China gị when you supposed to don't give up. You know how many of your this the way YouTube don't close, where Facebook don't close, you supposed to don't tire, you're supposed to don't give up. After a problem and then go. I remember one morning, I remember that morning, it was like, oh, moon again at Mankata. Like some days before people come in, we come they appreciate, people come they come in. Like a day, me and you alone, but I say we just the same room, say me and my senior brother or me and my father they discuss. Because nobody come within us like this. And we understand ourselves. Say yeah, only no. Nigeria government is say, oh God, as a mistake I made no. Say they carry their soldiers, they fight Igbos. In which they forget to say nobody for this world fit defeat Igbo. It's only Igbo that can defeat Igbo. That is why they want to use Igbo against Igbo. We are unstoppable. Is it not this 25 pounds? 25 pounds of 50-something years. If they talk of Nigeria now, if they talk of Nigeria now, where people in Nigeria got that. Because I was one of my leader broadcast, Mazin Amdekano. Oh, gone on a DSS. Also, DSS officer, Biakote Nepi Drinyawa. Nefa din do now bune Biafra gabig. None I'm go the broadcast. None Biafra porter that them in the north they are nowhere to be found. That their own don't finish. He said the DSS officer they tell him. Say they still they breathe for north, still they drink water, drop cup. Now because of say Biafra never go, Igbo never go. You wish. Now we they give them life for not. Now we they give them life. There was a guy they call English Alaji. He made the podcast yesterday. The guy for Mananausa Kamuria, and just like the way they bomb in Yoruba land. And also that they are transporting 1,000 Boko Haram to Abuja. For what? And Imana, all those people, if they collect Abuja, if they collect Asoro, ma'am, Nigeria is Islamized.
Immediately.
Because Asoro, their power day.
Yeah.
If they collect the power.
Afghanistan take over. This is how Afghanistan take over. Afghanistan. Okay,
that's how they take over. Okay. If they take that power, ma'am, because now there, all that they go different type of states, from states to local government, from local government to villages. So that's why they say they don't transport like close to 1,000 Boko Haram to Abuja. He said, but he don't know what they go there, go do. Make we know they do this thing. We will be able. See Soludo no one see Igbo for eyes. See Mba, they carry Yoruba people surround themselves for a government. See Francis Nwifuru, and my senior brother, say papa, say mama. My senior brother, Francis Nwifuru, the same class. All my senior brother name Francis Nwifuru na Ebonyi State University na Ishieke. All my senior brother name Francis Nwifuru assignments here at times. Because that time they follow all those politicians, all those criminal politicians. But today now, nothing concern me and my senior brother. You understand? All those people be like say Nigeria get evil. Even if you be sent, as long you don't sit down for the seat, ma'am, my oga forget to imagine Benue State governor. They kill like 244 people for Benue. A whole governor, I sent, they tell us now 14 people. If not be very dark man, we go verify. The whole Reverend Father will be governor. So it has well compromised. You know if we talk to you again. Okay, you need be simple. And you could say no. I say back on 1 minute or move. If you carry broom now, okay, bam, single broom, you go break them into two. You carry one broom, bam, you break them into two, Before you know what it happen, a full broom, you go break them. But if you carry all the full broom, before you go break them, unless you use cutlass.
No, there is where I have changed that word. The full broom we have now is USB declaration document. That is the full broom.
That's what I'm saying. And
USB, we are declaring.
And I want one thing in USB. If now 10 people dey USB, make it be 10 people. Make that 10 people, make them dey proud of what they do. No be say you go be 10 people for USB. 7 go be spy from France, Madame France. 2 go be spy from what be this guy? Van.
Yeah.
He get one name where they call her Eggmaster. Eggmaster. Please, I'm begging. I can now you know no, because this time around, I am not gonna die minutes. And this 9 minutes now, we have 2 things. It be involved. Is it that yes or no? Man, chuku na azago and yes. Chuku na azago and yes. Because obura ije bitolota. Obura ije bitolota. And obura ije mate gasi na onya wa bitol. Cause ndị bidoro ije yourself. 100% of them, I'm not sure say 5% go see their life. If they won't see their life with you. So we will continue this in declaration. Naricate. And that way we see no guy and ayo. We kill them. No say we learn from our first mistakes. Yes, we learn from our first mistakes. Because okay, if now by this time, okay, now go on Naja demonstrate nonsense now. Oga I think 1967. Because now we are in a civilization world. At least now actually we're tagging now. No matter in Nigeria. Actually we're tagging now. Before 10 minutes, on Pogi, alone nam kewe nefe naga kewe kife nemebao. Okay, put a call one of your blind man on a so place. Man, that 1967, nothing like that. Even if from one street to another street safe, nobody do know what they happen. But this time around, before me, oh God, man, if a man no, kita this time around, people where they come to the struggle, they no be. Though they no say they belleful in another way, they no still be hungry people. Where we say we go say na the struggle money we define come, just like a vagabond, just like ATM.
Okay, get it.
ATM. Because okay, you don't know what it caused him the fight between him and Van. Because money when the $1,000 when they give up Van before, you know when they give him again. That one now one can prove say be innocent, say be original Biafra. All those people now their pocket in the fight. So okay, as you do so now, make you don't know. Make Madame Ngozi and Abueze don't do like that. Make Rosie do like that. Make Ombu do like. Make everybody PM this thing. This thing. onye ọbụla pụọ ka onye ga na-lead the struggle now. Go to the struggle get see now. If you make everybody fight for in pocket. And waiting the verse me now, those people and then go come out now, call the blast people, call the blast the original people. Then call the call original people hungry people. Meanwhile, now that be the hungry people. Nah, yeah, the 2 years we this serious now. Even 2 years we this serious, all in Nigeria got 3 years. Cause for Yoruba Nokita now, the latest name in Yoruba now, okay, my latest name, they are now saying no to Islam. They are saying no to Islam. They are saying no to Muslim. Cause there was one man about MS Baba, Yoruba. Because Muslim, part of a cleric, but him now come the baby as he can travel out, the experience of things when he can they observe from, he can notice say he bless Islam na scam. He can arrange some of his friends or guys on media so they can work on as a team. I say no, for Yoruba now everybody they abandon Islam openly. So then they cause all those afar, all those cleric, so they can't deceive them. Imagine inside Quran, you will get key anywhere you see them, if they kill them, behead them, or kidnap them, collect money and ransom for them, Jazira money for them to be free, protection money. Nothing like music. Na all about the coke whereby na maya na Islam, na Sharia law. Nothing like music, nothing like social media, nothing like anything. It's only darkness, Islam. That's what they want to implement in though when you about Nigeria. Oh Igbo. Even a woman no mpamuru no n'obodo na Igbo orukwa n'ebe na Yoruba ebe. Okay, so if this time around we are in a deadline. All those people now, whether they will define way now to crush out Madam DPM, but God no go give them power.
The law is against the law protects her. That is why I want people to be rest assured.
Not even only Lord. Allah na-azọ they against them. And Igbo, all of them, nobody where they born, all of the way, nobody where they born for outside country for all of them. All of them, I want to mean Igbo before poor. Majority of them, they drank water Igbo before poor, and the kuku na Igbo, okurufa na alo before poor. So no matter what they plant against DPM, it no go work. Because all Chukwu no ya nazo, all Chukwu ya nazo, Chukwu akwụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nazo, Chukwu ahụ nụnwa bụ the team nazo, Chukwu ahụ Maazị Simon Ekpa nazo, all Chukwu ahụ kwụ DPM nazo. Yes, because she's not the oldest person in Igbo land or in this struggle, and she's not the smallest person in this struggle. But why is it only her? And people choose to believe her. Adadi Rama will not come. Ngozi Orabu Fulani. Gwa aburo Adadi Orabu Fulani. Go say ge rapu Ngozi Orabu Eze alone. Ke boss Ngozi Orabu DPM now put no me broadcast now put no ke abia use Ngozi Orabu Eze. I mean ke abia use nwanyi shi na France. Because she knew for her to do that, it's like two things is involved. On the way, she's wasting her own time. And secondly, she's promoting her. That's why my DPM focus on the struggle alone. So, Adadi Orama, she's now using DPM to be popular. She's now using DPM to catch audience. She's now using DPM name. No. I mean, to get interest on social media.
She's not using her to be whatever she's doing. She's putting herself on the track of committing war crime that the charges will face at last.
Because why I said that? Why I said that?
Because of those also in the building, yeah.
Okay, sir. Why I say that is that without her mentioning DPM name, nobody will listen to her because she's a chaff. So, the advance, God bless you. God bless us. God, I got no uru afufu anyị tara. Okomazi Nnamdi Kanu. Also, I am dead already. It's Biafra that can wake me up. PM say what you don't know is bigger than you. So thank you. Biafrans in the Igbo, we need to work with one mind. Now they Fulani again ground now. No be say they get physical power. 100% of them, 90% of them now one mind they take the waka. Now they make their plan they work. Something will happen 20 years coming, they will do the plan them now. Now make all those Fulani they succeed. No be say na power they get. So dalu nundi Igbo ekene mo Chukwu gozun.
Thank you. All mu Biafra. Biafra is everybody's country.
Okay, dalu namu. Dalu mu Biafra ekene mo. Not just Biafra, the legit one, the legit Biafra. Ndi wepụtara obu. Because of problem didn't happen Jesus okay pass.
Let us give Igede son the mic. I hope that is the person here, Igede son. Please take over the mic.
From Benue. From Benue.
Yes. Yes, I salute you. I salute you. Good afternoon, Maazi Chinon, sir.
Thank you, Igede son.
Good afternoon from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, may Chukwu be my blessed of you and what you are doing for us. We are very much happy. You know, how you are dissecting everything bit by bit as put things in place, setting the record, straight. History will be kind to you and your entire generation. Maazi Chinonso, history will be kind to you. That I can assure you. History will be kind to you. So, and one thing I want to say is this. Whatever those people are saying about rounding up on Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, I can beat my chest to tell you that, beat my whole chest to tell you that those people you see don't have the weight. They don't have the weight. They don't even have what it takes to round her up. If I should begin to explain and say some things and the level, the bridges that woman has built, the bridges she has built, and make things easy for USB government to access and to climb on. And if I should also explain the age that have surrounded our DPM based on the paperwork that have been done so far, being submitted at the appropriate quarters, you will understand that no man in any part of the world will even making any mistake of thinking of laying hand on Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, as it stands now, is like a time bomb. Many people don't know the power of women. Where it gets me crazy when I hear people, a woman is piloting the affairs of a movement, a struggle, and the woman is spearheading it. And some people claim to be in the Western world. Even till date, some of them don't even know the power of a woman. Some of the people don't know how they regard a woman in the Western world, especially those one that has high values, those one that with integrities and honor. They don't know, the level, how they regard them. In case you don't know the reason why they succeeded in jailing Mazi Simon Ekpa, if it is a man who go to advocate for Nigeria, they will not take them serious. That is why they use women. Let me give you one example. Bianca Ojukwu, she's a woman. And the Europe, they listen to women when they are talking easily than men. They believe in them more than men. They have these sassy words they will say, what and what they will say that will melt the heart of men. And when they are listening to them, they cherish women. That is one of the reasons you see that Bianca Ojukwu, they send her, they fronted her. She's the one advocating. She's the one talking, doing the talking. If it is the ordinary man, they will be looking at that man. They will not even give that person a serious attention. But with the presence and the power of a woman, every necessary attention was given to her. They started saying both the one they know and the one they did not know. They make a promise heaven and the earth with their satanic voice, and the people adhere to them. They went to break international law, and they stand against the upright man who has done that which them in that country has done. That enabled them to become a nation today. Sometimes when I listen to them, I'm no move. I am no move that somebody come to social media to say they are already ran. It's a lie. All those things just to fulfill all righteousness. They are just saying it to make it look as if they are up to something. You know, they are still relevant in the struggle. They are making it look like as if they are still making them, looking as if they are still important. That is why you are hearing them they are not doing anything. Make your investigation and your finding. These people, they are not doing anything because Dr. Ngozi, they no fit carry her weight. That woman has a lot of weight, but I will not go far. She has a lot of influence, but I will not go far. There was a broker that she made. He said she has not even make use of one of her international connection, even or any of the connection that she has in her possession. She has not even applied anyone. You can imagine that woman decided to lay hand on any of the connections she has in her possession. Don't tune everywhere we catch fire, but she's making use of everything, putting things in place according to the law. Let it not be that she has violated the law. She is not going to sue anybody. Let it not be that she has done it out of violence. Or they are waiting until every legal process is being done. So there is no hurry in life. You see this journey, it will soon end. I can assure you, there is no pressure. USB government are not under pressure. That I can assure you. They are not under pressure. They have trashed the enemies, those that does not even mean anything. They have trashed them and put them to where they belong. So I can beat my chest. God in heaven, the eyes of God is like an eagle's eyes. God in heaven has confirmed the protection of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze outside the international protection. Yes. Okike Abiyama, those ancestors, those people who died for the sake of the freedom, and their spirit is roaming about. They are pleased with the action that took place on 29th of November 2024 in Lahti, Finland. Those that die in the course of this freedom, their spirit is pleased with Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, and they are shading her judiciously. They are protecting her both spiritually. That is why every spiritual arrow they are firing on her, it doesn't go anywhere. They're diverting it away from her. That I can assure you. So if you are still panicking about maybe they're going to lay hand on her, please, I can tell you confidently that go to your bed and sleep. Me, I'm not worried about that. I have been following the Twitter handle.
Yes, law has proved that where she is in America is where the law was being started building from. And the way Chukwuokem has done everything with that, to fulfill the promise of the promise of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a woman in America. With Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even without knowing the level of that woman, But look at it here, and on where this law, United Nations office is in America. Geneva Conventions somewhere
Okay.
there. Everything centers around are being controlled, and that is where she is. And she has already been there, established herself before coming into the Biafran struggle. So the law start protecting her when she's not even into this movement. So that is why we must know that Chukwuka has destined that Biafra is a nation being short. When a woman comes in, they said that a woman make it very easier for you to achieve a country, whether new or old, for the new recognition. And if you're going to take a man 50 years, it takes a woman 10, 15 years to build that nation and get recognition.
That exactly, my brother. Chukwuka Abiyama has made everything easy. Everything has been made easy. So she's not going to stress herself. She's not going to. Whenever you come her, you hear her come out on the before the whole world and say, "Biafran, do not be moved. Onyandu, do not be moved. PM Simon Ekpa, do not be moved. That which you have seek, we have gotten it. Do not be moved." He made a statement and say, "I will release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu confidently." Ask yourself question. Enter inside your room and ask yourself, where can be the thing where give this woman the mind that for her to speak in a confident manner, that which had seems impossible to some of the people, what gave her really the confidence that say, "I will release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu"? People should sit down and calculate that particular tweet. I saved that tweet somewhere, and very soon, as she have said it, in fact, let me say something. Whenever DPM come out to say something, you know that she's working towards that thing for the actualization of that thing. That is one thing that people must understand.
Before she said it, she has already accomplished it before she will come and say it to us. That is who she is.
Yes.
Anything she told us,
exactly.
She already accomplished that thing before she will come and say it out.
Exactly. So, Biafran, I want you people to know who is in the helms of the affair. I want you to have the confidence and they know who is in the helms of the affair. Chukwuka Abiyama is not a man that he should lie. It is neither the son of man who should repent, says the Lord of hosts. So, I want to thank you so much, Mazi Chinoso, and all our able brethren, brothers, and sisters that are here. I want to appreciate all of you. May Chukwuka Abiyama bless all of you. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. And Mazi, I want to use this. Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Can you hear me? Yes, I want to use this opportunity. Okay. I want to use this opportunity to appeal to some of our brothers that are here. You know, this on 16 and 17 is the very
network. We can't hear you. Your network is cracking. The network. Igede, the network would not allow you. We are not hearing you at all. Igede, son, go out and come. Network has hijacked you, please. Yes, Ako Ibo Sube, please take the stage. Please take the stage.
And map it off, ma.
Loud and clear.
Okay. Biafrans, Mbadoma from Ebano.
Please, Igede, son, please come back. I will come back because the network hacked you. That is why I remove you. Yes, Ako Ibo Sube, go on, my brother. Sorry for interrupt.
Real Biafra TV.
One name, mother.
Ndị Igbo si na ụkwalu oge ya ọda. Ụkwalu oge ya ọda. Ife ọbụla na-eme n'ụwa na-alụ ọlụ with time and season. O nwere onye a na-akpọ Nicodemus, the man who saw tomorrow. O predict na a prince will rise up from the trigger of Africa to save his people. ịma na Maazị Nnamdi Kalu kwuru na Biafra bụ last miracle. Maazị Nnamdi Kalu si na nwaanyị pụta n'ije a na Biafra abịago. Maazị Nnamdi Kalu pụtara na soshal midia si Chukwu okike abịa mana ike agụgụ ya, maka ọ na-ege anya n'akụkụ ya mediocre scale. Osisi kpọpụtara ya 100 men ka o jee weta ha. Ekpa Simon Njoku si na onye ọ bụ 50. Maazị Nnamdi Kalu nọ na prison na Nigeria tata. Ekpa Simon Njoku bụ 50 men nọ na prison in Finland. The remaining 50 out of the 100 ka Mother of Peace Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze kpọlụrụ anyị ncha with 50 million votes wee jee Finland wee redeclare Biafra on 29 November 2024. Achọrọ m izi ndị nna na-anụ unu m n'ụbọchị taata ozi. A sịkwa ọ bụ isi bụlụ isi o ma ọdụ enwe n'ube. Ndị nna, achọrọ m izi unu ozi. Biafra abụrụkwa nchọọ. Freedom ọ bụrụ chọọ. A sị na ego ji ọlụ. Ndị nna, unu need step up. Ka anyị rapụ idisappoint onye nna anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kalu nọ n'ime. Ka na-edefend that mantle. O nwere ụdị ozi na-esibe na DSS pụta. O nwere ụdị ozi na-esibe mana Kuje prison pụta. Maazị Nnamdi Kalu gba ha nkịtị nọdụ ebe ọ nọ. Maka na ọ ma ihe ya na chi ya kwuru. Ekpa Simon Njoku nọ n'ime na Finland. Oge nkere ha na-ezuzugharị na-achọ onye na-eweta lọya na onye na ka m gwakwa unu maka ndị CRC, ndị brigi na ndị si na ha nọ neutral, maka nke ndị neutral kacha ewo m iwo. Ọ kwefu ndị neutral nke ha na-alụ m afọ. Anyị ncha niile gbakọrọ aka ọnụ wee nweta this Biafra, physical and spiritual. Maka na unu amara ịma na mgbe m pelu mpe this Bible, akwụkwọ a na-akpọ Bible bụ akwụkwọ izi ngụlụ. Maka ana m like ihe na-ese na ya story book, Bible story book, and the more bụkwa artist. Ana m afọ Bible before ka fairy tale akụkọ ifo. Mana kịta ije nwere onwe a mee nji na-aghọtazi Bible ọfụma. Ije nwere onwe a mee nji na-emezi Bible understand. Biafrans, anyị ncha niile gbakọrọ aka ọnụ gafee different embassies, almost 150 members Biafran citizens gafee different countries embassy. Ịbịa na embassy ga-ajụ gị kedu ebe ị na-aga, si na ị na-aga Finland iri declare Biafra, esolu gị pass ịgafelu. Ị bata n'ime country ji Ekpa Simon Njoku maka Biafra. Ị nọ ya 4 days, 5 days, 7 days, adụchu nọ 7 days. Iri declare Biafra, police emerụga arrest, isi awaro gị, ị na-achite to your residing country in peace. Ị na-ajụ onwe gị, onwe mere aka ụka nke aka ihe a na-akọ na Bible. Oge nkere wee nwee mind, wee kpọcha kokin ọkpọrọ, wee pụta na Finland on 2nd December, wee gbaba the same Biafra mgba. Maka onyenwa bụ the genesis of CRC, Brigi, Neutral, Fallback and anwe nke a na-akpọcha BB gị na amaromi afakale. The genesis bụ ebe ahụ oge nkere kwupụta na 2nd December na-akọ ka onye gba kokin ebe ahụ ka ihe a bido. A sịkwa na ọ nọ n'ụlọ n'ụlọ onye pụrụ ije. Ndị anyị na-enekwa n'anya na-echere anyị Biafra land, ndị dịka mmadụ Ross amara onye ọ bụ, igwepụta ụzọ ha bido useless bụ onwe ha na social media, na ọ bụrụ anyị nwa ka ha na-useless. But ihe m na-agwa unu tata, ụmụnne m, ndị nna, anụ m na enwe platfọm emepe for ndị nna, mana abịa fundraising, anụ m afụ ndị nne ha abịa tụcha ya ka akarafa, maka na ka akara nwaanyị ka ọ na-atụkwasị di ya. Mana anụ m afụ kebere ndị nna, ọ na-agụba amara akpụ ka ọ na ihe eji akpụ adịrọ nkụ. Ife nna ejirọkwanụ bata na dị otu mgbe a bụ na otu nnọkali, anọ m n'otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ mgbe a, anọ m asọpọtụ na my liaison office, ọ ume ka eji afụ ọkụ. Mana anọ m akpọ unu ndị nna binyenu, ọkwa na aja ka a na-achụ. Na mbụ ka o bidoro, ọkwa na Adam and Eve ka o bidoro, aja a na-achụ. Nna anyị Abraham chụkwa anya bụ aja. Anyị nwa na-eje ụka, ndị kwelu n'otu Kristi, anyị jee morning mass, anyị na-enye onyinye aja ka ọ bụ. Anyị jee ụka ụbọchị ụka, anyị na-enye onyinye aja ka ọ bụ. Ọkwa aja ka a na-achụ ihe a. Ụmụnne m, ndị nna kụnyenu, ego ji ọlụ, Biafra abụrụkwa chọọ chọọ chọọ. Ezi nwanne m Biafra TV, ọkwa ife ije nwere onwe a, I don't underrate anybody. I can never underrate anybody again. Na osisi na-egwuru nwoke n'anya ugboro na-abụ. Mana onye na-amara ọnụ Chukwu okike abịa ma na pilot this freedom now, onye ahụ amara Chukwu. Anyị na-anụ ọgụ a ka mmadụ. Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, Ekpa Simon Njọkụ, Maazị Nnamdi Kalu, anyị ncha niile na-anụ ya ka mmadụ. Mana Chukwu okike abịa ma na-alụ n'anya na mmụọ. Maka ọkwa na ụmụ Chukwu ka anyị na-aza, nwa Chukwu, afa m bụkwa Ikechukwu. Ọ Chukwu na pilot line this freedom. Ndị na-akpọ ka ara ndụọ Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, ka ara ndụọ ha ọpụ vam ma adochu ha. Biafra TV ejego bọpụtala unu 21st century Jay-Z law. Ọ bọpụtagolu unu ya, a na-amara ama Ọnịcha gwala Obosi, maka unu ga-abakwa nga na Biafra. Chifo akpọpụta unu abịa na-aza ilo. Ma Peter Obi, ọ ga-anọ n'ime Biafra prison. Ma Adauchu ma Oge Nkere, ha ncha ga-anọ n'ime Biafra prison. Ụtụtụ luo akpọpụta ha abịa na-aza ilo. A ga-alụ Biafra 70 years, afọ agbara agba. So ụmụnne m, ndị nna bikonu, ihe njikwanụ akpọ ndị nna bụ na ọkwa na unu bụ isi. Ọ bụ isi bụrụ isi ma ọ dị enwe n'ubu. Bikonu, ka anyị na-apụta na fundraising na-etinye anyhow. Biko before end okwu a, ka m jụwa obere aka oyibo nsugbe. Maka na onye kwudolu nna ya ekwudogo ndị ichie. Nnokwu ada anyị, Nwada Tina Iroko nwanyị, o nwere okwu ọ dụrọpụla ebe a mgbe ọ batara. Ịma na mgbe mụ na ya nọ n'ime otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ, mụ na ya na-akpọ onwe anyị nwunye di. Ntuo ya Iroko nwanyị, otuo m nke ya, ntuo ya most trusted, otuo m nke ya. Anya na-enwela anwụli n'otu nnọkọ ezinụlọ. O nwere ife na-esere mụ na ya. Mana aka ugwu uche eji a na-amara ama Ọnịcha gwara Obosi.
When my prayer mic here, that's why we're having the noise. Yes, it's from Mazekine. Please, your mic, go on. Go on.
Biko ka m drọpụ obere aka oyibo a ka m wee mechie fast. Ịma na mgbe ụfọdụ obi bụkwa mmụọ. Okwu anyị na-ekwu okwu n'ọnụ, ọ mmụọ ka ọ bụ. O si gị n'obi pụta ikwuo ya n'ọnụ. Ka m jụọkwa ya maka ka m si ajụwa, m jụọ ya na onye mmiri ya gbasata okporo nke ya, ọ gbasata m mkpụrụ nke m. Mmadụ isi na nwaanyị na-etukwu anyụma mmiri abụrụ mkpalite nwaanyị. Ife a bụ characteristics of nwaanyị. O nwere mgbe o ji wee bụrụ insult to womanhood. And nwoke a na-eruru eru anyụma mmiri. Ọ bụrụ na ndị Fulani na-eru eru anyụma mmiri, anyị bụ ndị gboo, anyị ede eru anyụma mmiri. Mmadụ isi na nwaanyị na-agba ngada anyụma mmiri, ọ bụrụ an insult, or a characteristics of nsọpụrụ na nwaanyị chi nyụma mmiri, ọgba ngada nyụma mmiri, ọ nsọpụrụ to womanhood. Maka ka nwoke si etukwu anị abụrụ ka nwaanyị si etukwu anị. Nwaanyị na-akpa isi, nwoke ada akpa isi. Ugwu bụ nkwanyelụ nwaanyị ji amụta ibi ya. Nwoke ede etukwu anyụma mmiri, rapụ medical and scientific and whatever. Ife nji ekwu okwu a bụ a na-amara ama Ọnịcha gwara Obosi. Maka nghọtafe a na-afịara arụ. Ụmụnne m ka ọ dị elu mma.
Biko ewekwana iwe ka nọrọkwa nso. Why I don't know, Mazi Chinondewo, it's not a coincidence, honestly. You know, normally when I drop my comment, I always exit. But somehow I stayed up till now. And boom, Akio Yibunsubu, Munea Norona at the same studio, the same time. Even before you said this, I have been saying in my mind that you are here. It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. I have to address something, you know. It's not a coincidence, Akio Ibosube. First of all, thank you so very much. And I greet you immensely for your support in USB. Having said that, it's not a coincidence that you came in and me and you being in the same studio, the same day I talked about Ebangada and Yomamere. It's not a coincidence. I don't know. So, you see, in Otunokezino, you mentioned that is where we met. We know each other, you know, and you know how we used to do it there, me and you. Why is it that an insult, but people always use it when they want to put a woman below, when they want to undermine a woman's strength? Why talking? No, it's not a question. It's not a question. Please. No, it's not a question.
Please, don't kind of allow her to go first. Allow her to go.
It's not a question. It's not a question.
You get that son. I can't even us now put a question, please. No noise.
It's not a question. I'm just making a reference. You can understand, agree with me that each time they use now carry a time they want to tell you that a man is more important, bigger.
It's just a claim to undermine.
Exactly. You cannot argue it. There is no windows. It's only one window to explain this. You understand? And I feel good that the same time I was not saying that I will address this, that you bring it up. So it won't look like I called you out. you said it, and at the same time, I was not saying that I will address this. So, Ikechukwu Akioyibo Nsugbe, John Acton, yeah, you were the only person that addressed me as Nwanyị na-agba ngada anyụ mamịrị, and you can remember vividly the scene in which you use that. It's an insulting, whether you like it or not. You can remember vividly, okay, what was going on before you use that to describe me. So it's not a coincidence that you came in the same day I talked about it. And let me tell you, whether you like it or not, culture apart, tradition apart, okay, medical supersedes all of that, whether you like it or not. If you say it's your culture to stand up, continue standing up, but you will face the reality. When the reality hits, you must face it. And you will start buying medicine to cure it because you refuse to embrace the reality. When I talk, I bring facts. I don't base my talking just on traditional or traditional. If it's working for you, good, do it. Good for you. But if it's not working for you and you stick that you are obeying tradition, you are the one that will suffer it. No other person will suffer it with you. You understand?
Most just can argument, just
no, hang on. My brother, hang on.
Allow her to finish. We are being here.
Yeah.
Let me clarify.
Hang on now.
I didn't like it. Just can clarify. Just thank you.
No, I could even speak the mic. You just want to mute the mic. We're having echo. Let me just this matter ends now. I am angry again because that is not what brought it. You just want to make that as a reference of something. I work in a medical care. This place, as I'm listening to you, right? Even if I'm going to work this night, I'm working under medical care. So I know there is things in our culture, we don't look at them and say the reality because I want to claim proud of our culture. But the true talk, what Ijelewan said is pure truth. I have also someone who is working here, a doctor here. Loveday is another person here. He commented far back when Ijelewan said that word. That's why that the doctor even has advised her in our map or we have our roster of showing patients the right thing to do for the lower abdomen to be free. It says, instruction says, a man need to sit down on WC to urinate for every piece to go down to avoid on storage piece that cause infection. This is pure truth. But that is English side. And that is only if you look at this argument, this rhetoric argument now to compare to what we are doing, our people believe in what we think in our culture is the right thing. But let me tell us this thing. Why is it that when a cultural man was sick, he went to hospital to take an advice from a doctor? It simply means that the English or English doctors sometimes have a pure things to do more than our tradition medication sometimes. So please, on this issue, there will be no comment on this again on this platform today. This is my rule. And like my WhatsApp platform, I keep instructions. If you fail instruction, we kick you out. You know that is how we control it there. I use my WhatsApp form to teach people how to be disciplined. And also, I'm going to use this my page, my YouTube page, to also bring that law, that discipline that lack in us. That is why Biafra is being led to now. This matter dies now, unless we have a fresh talk, depend on our program. And I will not allow anybody to mute the mic. Now, listen to the program back. That is where we are, not any other agreement. Listen here for now. This is only where you will talk. That on that issue has died.
In 21st century international law and diplomacy, the concept of a woman leading a peaceful restoration is often framed through the Mother of Peace lens, not just as a poetic title, but as a strategic legal advantage. International bodies like the United Nations increasingly view female leadership in lost or occupied nations as the most viable path to regaining sovereignty. Here's why this approach is considered the most effective way to secure international recognition. 1. The stability versus subversion doctrine. International law is often hesitant to recognize governments in exile, GI, because it fears they will bring violence or regional instability. The female advantage, statistical data used by the UN, linked to Resolution 1325, shows that peace agreements and state-building efforts led by women are 35% more likely to last at least 15 years. Recognition logic. When a woman makes a peaceful declaration, the international community views the movement as an administrative restoration rather than a rebellion. This makes it much easier for foreign ministries to grant recognition without feeling like they are funding a war. 2. Legal, soft power, and moral authority. In the 21st century, the right to self-determination is no longer won just by bullets, but by legitimacy. The Mother of Peace concept, a woman who leads through documentation, the signature rule, and peaceful declarations embodies the nurturing of a new state. This provides the movement with moral authority. The legal shield. It is diplomatically expensive for an oppressor state to attack a peaceful woman leader. If they do, they are seen as attacking the mother of the nation, which triggers international sanctions and rapid response human rights protections that a male revolutionary might not trigger as quickly. 3. Alignment with the responsibility to protect R2P. As we discussed earlier, the R2P doctrine allows the UN to intervene when a state fails its citizens. A female leader of a GI can argue that she represents the civilian heart of the country. By making a peaceful redeclaration, she positions her government as the legal custodian of the people's safety. The international community is more likely to recognize her as the legitimate government because she offers a peaceful alternative to the current hostile administration. 4. Bypassing the terrorist label. Hostile states often try to label exile movements as terrorist organizations to prevent them from getting recognition. It is legally much harder to apply the terrorist label to a woman who is strictly adhering to international humanitarian law and making peaceful declarations. Because she is using the Geneva Conventions as her guide, she remains a protected person. This forces the UN to treat her movement as a diplomatic mission rather than a security threat. 5. The path to the UN General Assembly. For a lost country to get back on the map, it needs a seat at the table. The best way, international recognition often starts with observer status or membership in specialized agencies, like UNESCO or the WHO. A woman leader, seen as a symbol of peace and administrative order, is the most effective ambassador for this process. She can meet with global leaders and be seen as a partner in peace, which is the primary requirement for 21st century statehood. Comparison. Why the peaceful female leader model wins recognition. Strategy. Perception by UN, EU. Likelihood of recognition. Armed struggle. Security threat, non-state actor. Very low, sanctions likely, male-led exile.
No, ịpụkwana here.
That can prove they will protect their people and follow the law. By using a peaceful, gender-protected framework, she creates the most legally defensible path to getting her country back.
This is where we are, and this is what we are discussing. Any other further discussion that not based on this is allowed.
No.
Thank you.
I so much love your way, honestly. Yeah, the documents we are talking about today shows that ụkwa ruo oge ya ọ ga-adarịrị enwe ihe ga-hold ya up there. It must come down. Ịghọtara? This is the time and season. If we have done everything in the past, this is the time we have gotten it right. This is the time we have gotten it right. And God's so kind. God brought you out to even open our eyes more to see that we are actually getting it right this time. You understand?
Yeah.
We are actually doing that right path for the first time. All thanks to our PM, the initiator, the masterminder. All thanks to him. You see, this thing called human being, I mean, if we think it like a human being, I gather that we are all created by God. And everybody should be given the right to live as a normal human being in this life. You understand?
Yes.
You in a family like this, where you have both female and male, and after maybe 2 boys, 1 girl, or 3 boys, 2 girls, abịa n'ime ha ọwụrụkwa a girl wonye the more brilliant than others. If you go, so that doesn't mean that being a girl is a deformity or something like that. In this our struggle, we have seen like Chino have been reading all of these documents. We have seen so many countries led by a woman. It did not make them less a country. Rather, they pulled more weight, even more than a man. Because to tell you the truth, this is in this our Biafra struggle now. This is where so many people are still holding on tight to criticize USB. You see, this is where so many of them are still holding tight to criticize USB. Human being, irrespective of sex, should be given equal opportunity to exercise their intelligence. Enwere ihe na-aga ama mụnwa ma ya iwu nwoke beta awụ nwanyị beta enwere ihe na-aga ama mụnwa ma enwere nke m na-ama ahụ gị nwa ma ya we don't know all of these documents you are reading out. But again, bring it out. I love my people my gender so very much. I heard my sister Ojugo, Madam Ojugo, upon her level of education, upon her level of intelligence, or she still said it here yesterday. She said it. And there are so many things in a web. I'm got to be me ya before. And make the research web. And I'm not ashamed to say it that I'm a mere. That is how this world's supposed to be. That is how it's supposed to be. My name Dika is related to what we are saying today, because here we hear Butere na this our struggle today. Let wine down. Agame, our men on ground, they were not supporting her. And anyway, problem there. But over that muscle, that power, G surround this our redeclaration by a woman. How powerful this our struggle. Even though we are powerful, I'm not even undermining what is going on now by what my leader, present leader, DPM is doing. I'm not. But imago nke a ga-ejikwa kwuo eziokwu. Ma ọ bụrụ na ụfọdụ ihe ndị megasịrị na-eme akara inwekwe ebe anyị ga-anọ karịa ebe anyị nọ ugbu a Chinọwa asị.
Yes, but let me allow these men on ground to walk away because they could have made this government to look like violence government, and the mother of peace could not be included in the Ngozi Arabeze, and the peaceful declaration could have been what? It could have been a war, or it could have been a armed struggle conflict movement, because that is Chukwuka has the way of been doing. So these days I begin to realize why Chukwuka allow them to walk away. Walking away of them make it to look very peaceful till today. And there is nothing anybody can bring out to prove that Ngozi Arabeze is commanding a military conflict group, rather representing civilian, citizen, heart, peaceful movement. So for them not to be under USB right now, it's a Chukwuka and Prozi do it for us. That could have been, there could have been a hindrance for this government in where we are as one of the peaceful, declared as a government that are in the fort in this world. They could have dragged us down where Kosovo was after the declaration. They are one of the deadliest war zone conflict group in their own. So today, them has made us to move very far into a peace and remain a peaceful country. Now, our DPM is, when you look at her peaceful declaration, now it has been start comparing as mother of peace, because the world has never seen violence group in her movement. That's what I want you to know. Thank you so much.
Actually, that is right. But what I'm saying in the part, one part of it, I mean, in the way around, if they have surrendered, their loyalty, okay, under Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, taking instruction as a nation army, or even the exactly, like when Dr. Ngozi Arabeze called for this IHL training. If they have taken that thing so seriously and then doing it accordingly from what they learned from that IHL. The line as it should be. I'm not saying the part that they were disobeying and still be doing what they want to do on their own. Like they said, they will be doing what they want to do on their own. I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about where they surrender all and all their loyalty to this United States of Biafra. So, my dear brother, thank you so much.
Yeah, we have Mommy Ojugo, so let's allow her to carry on. Mommy Ojugo, good afternoon from here, and you are welcome to the program.
Good morning. Good morning, my sister in the house. Good morning, Jinor, the real Biafra TV. It's still very early here. It's 6:20 a.m. and I'm still relaxing on my bed because this is a weekend. I have a question for Real Biafra TV. And my question is, do you have enough time to sleep? Because yesterday it was back to back, and to my surprise to wake up this morning, and you are already online, make sure you get enough sleep because you have a lot of job to do, a lot of work to do. So don't rush yourself. You have a lot to do. Our people need this sanitization. We need it so bad. We need it teaching. If we have gotten this teaching, maybe things will not be a lot of mistake will not have happened.
Yeah.
I don't want to use that word. Things will not be as it is now. The way it is now is the best. Why I say the way it is now is the best. We have wonderful, wonderful cabinet members piloting this affairs. 2, Gina, if I make mistake, correct me. We are number 15. No, number 4. Number 4 in the world. Number 4 looking for or waiting for world recognition or something like that. Number 4.
Yeah, exactly. Waiting for the
And
word recognition.
world recognition, good. And number 1 in Africa. Am I right?
Yes,
Good,
100% right.
good, good, good. If you are number 1 in Africa, number 4, from number 17 or 15 or so to number 4.
No, from total 75 and effective 40/effective 10, we are number 4 in the world. And in Africa, we are number
Oh,
1 waiting for recognition.
oh. Mm, my dear, I don't know if anybody knows how happy I am right now. Because I feel like packing my things and getting myself ready right now. When you hear we have passed the Rubicon, I hope everybody understand what that means. We are at that part that we, even if we say we want to go back, they will say no. No, not after all this document on that. You must be a nation. They themselves will even tell us that we must be a nation. So, and I thank God for that. I really thank God for that. The power of a woman, from the teachings of today, or this morning, if it was a mistake, we made it, the world made it long time ago.
Yeah.
Seeing a woman as a weak vessel, seeing a woman as somebody to stay home while a man go find for the household. Even the Bible made mention of that and said the man must till the ground while a woman will go to labor. But as things goes on, even during the in America here, when Black people were trying to get their freedom, total freedom from the white, a lot of people that made that history, at least there is or there was 3 outstanding women
Yeah.
in that history.
Mm.
So the world That's the world is changing as the world is rotating, because we say that the world rotates. That's why, you might have afternoon, and here I have morning. I heard somebody saying good evening, but I'm saying good morning. Is saying good afternoon. So we believe that the world rotates. And as the world rotates, the world is finding out things that they don't know before. Before, the world thinks that a woman should stay home. America here, I've been with a lot of older people, and they will say, "Oh, I didn't work. I was just at home. Something. I'm taking care of the kids." But now, in my job, one of my manager resigned because the wife, they have a new baby, and the wife is a director, while the husband is a manager. So the man resigned to babysit, while the wife continued her job, because they've looked at the income. You see, the world is changing. The world is understanding things better. So our people are coming up, but they are very slow to really understand the change in the world. We're getting there, but it's just that we're very slow about it. But we'll get there. That's why the Constitution last week, it's this week, when they were instituting all the police affairs, prison affairs, the director of police, the director of prison, the director of this, in the homeland. Dr. Ngozi said, the DPM said, in our Constitution, go to Constitution, please, they should check this thing very well to make sure. I think it's 50-50 or 40-60, something like that, of men and women.
50-50. It's supposed to be 50-50.
In the affairs, it is in the Constitution. Because we're getting it now, and we will get there. Upwater, another hand, does not matter. What you have upstairs is what is important. What you will bring on the table, what you have upstairs is not like, it doesn't have to be going to school, like in the classroom. Now, if you have that, that's additional qualification. But then within the Naga school, but they carry it. Wisdom, naturally, God endowed them with wisdom. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. The world is changing. Before, the other time I gave an example, the car we were driving before was gear 1, gear 2. Now we have automatic. Now you have a car that you don't have a driver that drives you without a driver. Nobody is driving it. Even the car Tesla that everybody is driving now. Before we use gas, back home, call it fuel. Most of the cars now, you have to charge it. You charge them. Tesla, you can put Tesla in such a way to drive itself, even though you're sitting on the driver's seat. So we are changing. So, and we should be happy. You see where he read that when a woman is piloting an affair, that terrorist is out, is rooted out. I think I heard that voice there. It's rooted out.
Clearly, you get it right.
Good. That's a big advantage that we have. Do you ask question why Nigeria pick Bianca? They know this law. Do you know why Nigeria, with the way Dr. Ngozi Oraveze is shaking Nigeria, you don't hear her name in their mouth? Because they, Nigeria, they are scared. If they start to attack this woman, the world, yeah, they will make it even more faster than where we are right. And they are avoiding it. These are the reasons. And this is why I appreciate Geneva for telling us what our government don't have time to tell us, because they're doing it, but to explain this in detail for we, the citizen, to understand. You got that job. And we're using it to see, understand better what they're doing. So, this lesson, how we can make this to go down to the woman in the farm, to those men that call themselves men on ground, for a market woman to put a radio on and listen to this teaching. It's just my dream. It's just what I'm thinking. Yeah, like I wish it's something we can do magic. It will help our people to reset their brain. We need to reset our brain very well. But the agenda problem, is it gonna go away? No. It's not gonna go away. It's like when you say black and white, it's not gonna go away. It won't go away. But those things does not matter. What matters is your achievement, male or female. We were looking for who will really declare Biafra. Everybody, men and women, were running away. Men, women, were scared. It was a woman that stood up there. She pulled the horn, the bull by the horn, and did it. And that is why me and you are talking right now. And that is why Chino have the power to come and teach us the right thing. Otherwise, maybe we'll still be on why is your just a platform talking about DOS and POP. Now, so everybody should come along and fall into line. We got it. I am proud of us. Documentation tax. This nation finding
document with signature. They call it documentation with signature rule. Make it easier through a woman to achieve whether a lost country or a new one. That is going to take a man 50 years, but with a woman, I don't think the leadership is going to take a woman 15 years to build the nation and get all the recognition.
Sorry, document yesterday, Wonka.
Yes, yesterday. Ordinary the second section of the program today.
You see, I've been trying to see if I can get them on S for you to go there. Okay, for question our sister. Yeah, need repeat back to be able to this lesson. I don't know if you know really.
It's time. It's time. I'm back to back now since all these 10 days because of annum leave from work. 10 days expires more than bidol, and my job is 14 hours. Only 3 hours. I wish no one the time is yoku. But if it is for the strength, right from day one, it might, because of Nigeria, my duties brought some up through police, military, ESM, local security commander of a whole state. So I don't normally sleep. I only have 2 or 3 hours to sleep for 12 hours. I'm done. That is me.
Oh my God.
That is.
So you see, Okonye Wetere is here. So I'm gonna hang up so that he will talk. I know he's from homeland. That they are Chokwe network over their breakout points. Dalon.
That is to say, you were prepared for this day, honestly.
Yes,
you are prepared for this day.
That is it. Akoya Wetere, please take up the mic and fire down. Thank you for coming, Akoya Wetere. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Good afternoon from here. Thank you.
Okay. Good afternoon from this side. Because I'm not on my noise or the much. But I'm now.
Okay, but we know that you're in the homeland. We will manage it. The car is coming from you. We will manage it.
I want to thank you so much. You know, thank you so much. And also, there's something I want to say. You know, I said it. Then I'm going to find Kata or Tirun or Wrong Kata. I'm going to pass young Kata. Onye wedding gini hapara dey cover onye oga. And the process. Otinye ya nnu na ose. Oh ya bụ asị. So, ihe m chọrọ ikwu bụ na adị m like ikwu maka mmadụ. But this thing ị bịara mebe ga-eme ikwu maka mmadụ. Otu kọsep pụtara one time si na Chinaka ya na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze na ka o si mebisi ihe kpọrọ nwa be gọvanọ tinye mee nke a idea oge nwanne wetere ka ji eme nke eme the thing small na but because of ihe ele eme and the chief idea oge nwanne Dr. Ngozi Orabueze wetere 247 society the idea was my idea, which is what we are doing today. I'm promoting one day private call several times because in buying the deal pay amateur program. You do call me. And so when I'm not need mail Naensha Umuro Makai Shoro. I'm not many. So I told everyone that only declare group Biafra. They need to ring one media. Ga Noro and appreciate us. Oh, your bona. Then with time, I can with time that media just like all this radio and with time for network, with time for this, time for this. They need to record and the band Biafra. More. Who's that and everything? So since if you don't maybe here, I'm so happy about what I'm working one day to discuss it with you then because I know Nigeria name. You know, my phone will be full of Ramsimo dead go. I'm not going to go there, get it, go, I go to the phone, I am on cows, all those things. So this in man with the thing I need it now. But the able are there with them. Ever like so the mother that be a band. There's no quality full of channel again. There's no quality full and cake. There's no quality full and carry report. But if you are doing this thing, for now, the mother that like EJ Bama, every the mother like EJ, ever like Kwasi, never like what he had for in. We have in the pastor G, you can the way, La Bandini, before do man, that's what I now. Because in Doman and a group of BJ, had a quacky, he natural him, what he gave me. Manandi by now, Musia had Torin, Kahato. I know in her Torino, ole ha shere, no le, Muru Sibia, Mushekeha, they go be as a la, only Sinda Jania, ole ha no la, Amuro Sibia, Mushekeha. I wouldn't need a me like that, they will go sabo. I wouldn't need a me like that, they will go sabo. Well, thank you very much for doing it today, and I will still say it here publicly. Every platform for United States of Biafra. All the fundraising, all are the on. So, last one, Onya Henry, ya me pay ya. Corporate platform owned by the state, our country, our country. So that I can wear sections. This thing is a web. One bossy, even one appointment with an anchor. Or the form of podcast. If whatever ya, the mother that you are is other people are not. I got to be one day. I lobby up on a Western world can lobby. There are some of our people, all these people that fought the war before. Now this is a war. I do want to see. Ever has na Philippine na military guy of woman and guy. Kepu Muyano, Kahamu, Kuchala. On one interview, Mike Megwale, he talked about the war. All these people, we need to meet them. Only like these rules now. I forgot majority of this na Hacho or it had a second Kaka the Sichon Wale system man. We have transited in several sections from sensitization now the Carlo with a little touch of force. Let's say now Simon Epa, DOS made it easier, made our people to understand that Simon all only came with a force. Now we have not transited a woman of peace. Nobody knows, but I believe that the Ngozi Arabese they are acquainted with all this law. We don't move and just protect it all like that. But let's assume not the novice of all these things, but the spirit has led her. He follow this now. Let us amplify it. There are some people. Okay, one of our brothers yesterday, seen many are subscribed to your channel, but I said I'm not Usbg as no Bruno because getting Kaula Sabu is Bruno Bino young with channel again. Yabaga look by him. There are so many people on this scene. I have a Mina and a halako. And when the people are seeking lay halako. Ila was on the people's on now, seeking no fear cap, no fear can happen, no in the balako when he said. This is your program. All the different, even that media for just a can I'm going to that over here. But we in one section there. I'm going every Friday or every Thursday, put it in section there. All the media and the they will come. Now, not about the anchor. Time to call up there. All the media support to the government now. All of them will know that taking your time to be a journalist, alcohol, each other can send the message. Taking up a verified relay with only that okay. Le quick easy day your question. Go and type it and search engine Langoko. Chrome anywhere. Don't get people to gear. Onya have go a verified message. That is what we need now. So Open Sinkuru Basara go 247. I'm only debunking him because this narrative, this emotional blackmail, halade. Us in our open one and Ashuria. the intellectual property share was me. I told them the one edition, and because he described what happened to 247. Like that. But they want all of them want to be seen, thinking that they knows it all. Now, all the superior to here, Mazin and the Kanu preach to us. But when you Mazin and the Kali this thing, many people hate us on whether oh my god, because many people they when he had in a hat on way again, but I wouldn't buy it in there. It wasn't kept so on one home. I will up to by the time they check this as scavenger for the history of this war. Gamana this war. I don't matter only but today or immediately after the war. Or who do war no mind the Braniha. Now the Bonina after ego or the dividend of that defeated war. Why lose? Take and need a go. I did not cross a go and you have 20 only 20 pounds. Okay, look on Buraka. Living on a chance from 1970 something 80 early 90s. He got mark at the structure of an on the child at that time. Man, can the mother survive that time? You don't on the child today or can they like that? I got the history. When the buying on the now powerful those are like all the charlatans in the media, they cannot speak good English, they cannot condescend themselves to allow themselves to learn new things. They only want it the way they want it. And I just in the band. You see, can one them mad, yeah, they queer book and them mother. As Nani command on for ball. I live in the world class. Here appear existing protocol. This is a laid down principle on how to get this freedom. When you have to talk at Tiki Canacala, now don't go to the best. Besides, Abraham Ameria, Morgan Kelebuara. See, no, there's nothing like freedom without your men on the ground. Where are those men on the ground today? Ada, Apatakwa, sitting here that happen go because people me, you can't deceive me because I'm not emotionally attached to this struggle. Oh, fact, reality can let face. That's why Mbaga look at Mbag Chuki, Ewepu, Kelen, when he was Rami Oban and Halako, Pancake, it's none of my business because I'm the one you are at that the struggle. But nobody only whip, my market can make it. So that is what I'm saying. I really thank you. All time of your program, all are the cabin off. Time at the feet. So I am at and you kill a midnight. Somebody can join him, we can follow the program. Or a broom, you make program lecture, phone me what I can one room. So I am at them more Abatakabe. So GC can know, maybe feel a me. That is what I know we need. And USB, I keep saying it. Dr. Ngozi, extend your one hand of accommodation. If you buy any wrong, US, here. See, the apple will get her. That is how to keep the record. Because Lumala, you know where they are. But no. See where a clear documentary now. Basic project do not. If a veteran then, see, I don't know Konya. So that I am up until I love today. I might have that. We will banish other one question in Rayaka at this moment. I know India. In Rayaka, you don't have dating. Or production, we will banish them. You will banish them because I'm not Ojuku with the Muro. Dini na halas na hanga buhiro today. They here with the la koerila that place or I believe Ojuku Oga wipe her off. Because I came one of Patranofe, draw Waka man and maybe standing today. So thank you so much, my brother. I so much thank you for doing what you are doing. No, only by somebody native. This is the truth. The whiter than white and the whiter than snow. This is the truth. that will destroy Ngo and the Kali. I want to teach it enough. Look for face reality. Look for facts. Stop following emotion. Stop thinking that the world will bend to your own understanding and your own level of knowledge. The world has set their standard, and their standard has been from age immemorial. Because before UN, Geneva Convention set out all these rules. They have seen it in several ways. So it cannot reach our time, they will change it because we are their past. It can never be possible. And follow that is what I keep saying that define the struggle for yourself. Ask yourself, in this present time we are, is it realizable? If it is realizable, among all the group who are now, who Bundi Chere Bundi Lekuya, those are the Simatia. Follow those people. Follow Ogenkele, advise Ogenkele. And one time going to them advice because I know how am I going to convince them? So go on there, follow them, advise them on how to make headway. From the beginning. Can you hear me, Guru?
Thank you so much. Thanks so much, Akai. What I appreciate you. You always on point. Remember that time with Obi-Wan. Thank you so much. I discussed with you, like you said, Obi-Wan. I remember when he was on his page, when he was trying for me to get a phone to start talking. He wanted me to be handle the English movement of part of his program. I told him, Obi-Wan, I have different ideologies that maybe you do not have. I like history so much that we go back to the root of what I believe. Look at history. That we do program under research. I make it open to Obi-Wan. The only way we disagree is the same thing I disagree with him on his plan when I told him, do not expect money for now. Obi-Wan was all the documents was that USB may accept na aga akwụ. And the level ebe na-achọ bụ mbebe ngwara si na this is a government na abịa n'ihe gbasara tradition na iruho inye the position ihi na enwe ị ga-aga aka ihe ụwa ga-egre na ntị ọ bụrụ how you feel and what you think and otu isi wee na-eme. That is where he now asked me, am I undermining him? I said, no, I'm not undermining him, but I'm telling you the reality that you don't have the certificate, the quality actual for this. Biafra TV, every other position. And I mean, all the position I need. Now, in a caution, I represent so a very good English. Now, freedom, I need recognition of a good English to speak to the world. And very wrong. When you don't know, you claim you know it all. Let me say, one and clear money come out and the can hammer. If everybody hammer this struggle. But what happened? That is not the way. So let's give Ahmad Ngozi the mic to ride on. My brother, please go on before we play our document again. I mute you. Go on.
Good morning, Chino. Good morning, dear friends.
Amaji, you know, you are winning for the first comment in every day of what you always first. I want to thank you for that. At all, even at midnight, you will take the first position.
My time here and most times no. So I'm switch immediately or I'm on a highway. I'm switch. I might not comment, but I'm on a program. In car program nke Ada Simon. Three of you una came program happy watch ya and move for the amako una turn online sometime. Move for phone abo get onya so na dey very interested n'ige ihe na-ekwu. Mzika nwere ohere akere gị taa nwere ohere ịbịa na studio maka what you are doing. Ị na-eme na ọ dịrị onwe ya unique, ọ dịrị onwe ya iche. Thank you so much. On Tuesday morning, that program email concerning the penalties for the name all these things and name it today. Oh, that program, I like that program so much. Let them know who tomorrow has say because Igbo na-egbu onwe ha, Igbo na-emekwa onwe ha agbaghara nụ. Ọ ugbu a ka ha ga-eji retrace their steps back instead of trying to jeopardize our chances of restoring Biafra. So enwere ọzọ m na-adị iche every time. Ịma based on ihe ịgụrụ today, your research gbasara nwaanyị nọ na forefront of a movement like this. Ọ dị good nwaanyị na ya, mana mụ ụfọdụ agajụ ka equality onye ga na ebe ahụ. Kana Chineke gọziri anyị so much. Chineke gọziri ndị Biafra so much. Ịma na enwere oge Nelly dị popular na oge a na autopilot. Ọ dị more popular than DPM. Enwere oge mana n'azụ ụka dị more popular. Then over that time, as na head the fort dapụga. Ihe mee na one of them anụrụ at the helm of affair. Do you think that game later DPM cinema? No, nobody is better than DPM. I can show you of this. So Chineke hụrụ so much. Ochoka mba na agbawuru ihe furu ọhịa. That is why DPM ji bịa at the right time. Ọ dịziri anyị na support ya. Ọ dịrị onye ọbụla onye Biafra ma nwoke ma nwaanyị. Ka o ji nke o ji onye were na support. Na support ka ha na-achọ ka enwe ike inweta ya. Because onye nọ n'isi na-adị capable in all ramifications in any aspect iji abịa iji ịbịara ọ dị qualified. So I need now to support her every time, to support her financially or financially. Onye ji nke o ji onye a na-eweta na support so that ka ịma ma ị ga-ereba na-eje. Maazị, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Otu ihe anyị dị iche iche ka our abilities ji dịrị iche iche. So iwetara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say PM na-eweta a new dimension na the struggle. Iwetekwara a new dimension na media. So I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Well, thank you, brother. I want much to say. Thank
you. Yes, you did well, and I am happy you come in because I always greet you from comment section. Amadi Chigozie at first at every program. First.
Yes. Dorin, okay. Good morning, ma'am.
Thank you. She's on rest. Maybe she's resting. She's there. Don't worry.
Okay.
She will reply.
No problem,
yes.
Bro.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we are going to the last section of the research, and the question I ask on it before I find the answer is, does it mean that because of peaceful declaration by a woman under the 21st century local and international law, no country or anybody can arrest her? This is the last question of my research since 4 days that they pull out this early morning, which is the 3rd section we have. So I have already touched it before, but I want to play it again for those who does not understand what the law is all about. See, we have moved away from street. The world called us what? Street Protestant is what the world called us. Noisemakers, constituting nuisance, rebel group. We have moved away from that does not have law into what have law. And the reason why I say that the messenger is not giving the message, command and control of law. Rather, The message is giving the messenger command and control law. When you work on the law of the message, nobody will arrest you. But when you work on the law of the messenger, you will be arrested. Now look at the law of the message that serves me, serve our DPM to flow free and give her the upper hand to talk to any organization, to any country, to be proud with a signatory documentary evidence to present to the world. And the world believe in documentation is what the world believe on. That is why it's only we, the black man, believe this is what he said. He lied here. No, it's supposed to be like this. That is our own. But when it's come to the message that you need to love, the message has their own law. So it's also that the messenger love. You cannot love the message more than the message. Our problem is that we love the message. Some of us love the messenger because through the messenger, we are making money from the messenger, through the message. But when the real message come and bring law, nobody can use the message to make money any law because the law has blockade you from using the message to make money. That is why people away today run away from our DPN because, like Caterpillar we mentioned, Caterpillar, you remember, is that person about to be give 7 million to go and defend Falcon in Enugu State. 7 million naira. Remember that. Caterpillar is that person who has 20 men. He don't want you to know his men. Then he will now tell you, I have 50 men. He wants extra 30 people's money. Now they are no longer getting it. They are running mad because the true law of the message has blocked all of them from doing that. So let us go to the last section that everybody, those in the building, we put their mouth and we conclude the program. I always like to respect our brothers. I know it's 3 o'clock. Elena will be on live program, which will give him a chance. And where Biafra, we enter and listen for what he has. Also, it's a part of the message.
While it would be inaccurate to say it is impossible for a country to try, the legal obstacles created by a peaceful redeclaration by a woman are so high that an arrest becomes a massive strategic and legal liability for any government involved. In the 21st century, a peaceful female leader of a government in exile, GI, is protected by a triple lock of laws that make an arrest nearly impossible to sustain. 1. The protected person status, Geneva and UN, under Additional Protocol I of the Geneva Conventions, because her declaration is peaceful and administrative, she is classified as a non-combatant and a civilian leader. The Shield, any military or state body that arrests her for a peaceful political act is in prima facie violation of international humanitarian law. The consequence, the arrest would likely be classified as arbitrary detention by the UN Working Group, leading to international demands for her immediate release. 2. The diplomatic cost of gender-based arrests. Under UN Resolution 1325 and CEDAW, the international community has a specific mandate to protect female political leaders. The Shield, if a state arrests a woman for a peaceful declaration, they aren't just fighting a political rival, they are violating global treaties on the protection of women in peace building. The consequence, this triggers universal jurisdiction. Judges in third-party countries, like Sweden, the UK, or the Netherlands, can open criminal investigations against the specific officers or politicians who ordered the arrest, effectively locking those officials inside their own borders to avoid being arrested themselves when they travel abroad. 3. The political offense shield in host countries. Since a leader of a GI is usually in a host country, exile, the home state would need to ask for her extradition. The shield, almost all 21st century extradition treaties have a political offense exception. Courts globally have ruled that peaceful declarations of government are pure political acts. The consequence, host countries are legally forbidden from handing her over. If she is in a country that respects international law, that country acts as a legal fortress. 4. Immunity ratione personae. If she has gained even provisional recognition from other states or international bodies. The shield, she enjoys head of state immunity. This is a functional super shield in international law. The consequence, even if she visits a neutral country, she cannot be arrested for crimes alleged by her home state, like sedition or treason, because she is recognized as a sovereign entity. Summary: why she is unarrestable in practice. The threat, the legal countershield, why it stops the arrest. Local arrest warrant, political offense exception. International courts reject the warrant as political persecution. Military assault. Geneva Protocol I, Art. 75. The act is labeled a war crime immediately. Sedition charges. UNICCPR, Art. 19, protects her right to peaceful political expression. Gendered threats. CEDAW, UNSCR 1325, triggers specialized UN protections and global sanctions. The reality of the 21st century? While a rogue state might ignore these laws and attempt an arrest, they would face immediate freezing of their own foreign assets. Travel bans on their leadership. The Nelson Mandela effect, where the arrest only proves her legitimacy and turns her into a global symbol of peace, speeding up the very international recognition she is seeking. In short, the law makes her too expensive to touch. By staying peaceful and using the signature rule, she remains inside a legal circle that most countries are too afraid to cross.
I hope you had it clearly. For
The
you
law,
or whoever thinks,
the law made it too expensive to touch. Oh my gosh.
to touch.
To touch. The law made it too expensive to touch.
That is why if you see, I don't know. That is why I don't give time for or another person coming across. The only thing I will tell you, look at the law. The law has names. The law has code. The law has paragraph. The law has headline. That's why I told we have moved away from streets where there is no law and enter into a country where there is law. When you see what we are into and the way we are right now, and you see anybody who is not queued into USB we are declared, he not because of he doesn't know, because of what is that thing? Selfish proud. Selfish proud. Claiming I know when I know nothing. You see these two things. When you have it, also envy. When you have envy and jealousness, it could not allow you to face the truth. And these three things were meant to destroy you and present yourself as enemy of the truth. Look at the truth here and where we are. Look at the law. The law prohibits and he make it, it's not triple lock for you to attack her. Do you imagine that do you see why Nigeria government distance themselves from even mentioning the name of Ngozi? Could you imagine when the Gen Z law said under SIDA that if any country, police or military call for arrest, not even arresting her, that he just called to arrest the lady and tries it. That in the country where that lady, where our DPM is in America, that the law in the US said that they are going to freeze any account, any embassy of Nigeria for attempting to use that embassy to do what? To arrest our DPM. That the world will shut it down. And look at, do you hear that a country like Sweden, the evil UK, which will not do it in our own case, and the Netherlands will sweep into action immediately to investigate and sanction that country military, and their politicians resist them sending a law, sending document or letter of sanctioning that country, try to arrest a peaceful leader, which is a woman who make official declaration of a new country. That is not that the law prohibits, and the law said is that you don't even touch her. Tolerance of. And the law also said that when anybody, individuals, is abusing, insulting her, that those people are committing war crime. that this leader happened to be a woman, might decide to remain peacefully, refuse to arrest them. That even if it takes 15 years, 20 years, that she can come back to sue and arrest those people, that the law that protects her of when there was assaulting her, that she will use that law to sentence them to 40 years, which is 20 years, to 30 years, which is 15 years. So you see people that are talking about DPM, calling her manner of name, do not stop. Because the law has made it open that you are committing a world crime law under the humanitarian law and under the Geneva law, CIDA. Article 75 prohibits you to touch her, arrest her, or to do anything on her behalf. So on this area, we have Madam River Goddess, and I have Mommy Origin, we have Triple M. Let us start for first come, first serve, and the up women. Triple M, sorry, the women first before you'll be the last person, because the Gen Z law said woman has power more than you and I. And if a woman is leading a movement, that if you're going to take a man 53 years, that the world will give it to a woman under 15 years and 10 years, whatever she wants to be that new nation. So sorry, my brother, let us take it like that. That is where we are, the Gen Z. Who up women, Madam Origin, Madam River Goddess, take the mic. Thank you so much for coming.
Biko ụtụtụ ọma nụ ajọsụ m na-ebinite ụlọ ụtụtụ wee na abịara m late, but I thank God for the leading of the spirit, you understand. A na-akụkwa aka ebe a, biko ka m kụọ aka. Na studio ekele m unu Asatina, Madam Origin, Ọjị Ugo. Ịma ụfọdụ pụta ha sị na ha bụ Ọjị Ugo, mana ọ bụla ọjị gbara ọchịchịrị ma ọjị nke tụrụ ụtụ, ọgụnwa bụ the real Ọjị Ugo. God bless you. Triple M ekele m gị. Ao Chimo Biafra TV. Hi, amaghị m asị na o nwere ka m ga-esi kpọfuo ihe na nyegodugo kọfị ṅụọ, sabụọ gị wine ṅụọ, you deserve it, my dear. I want to thank God for bringing you our way. Ọkwa m kwuru na ije a na-aga, that the hand of God is mightily upon it. Asị m onye ọbụla na-atụghọ Biafra egwu bido tụba this movement egwu, because God will just bring up an instrument he wants to use. Maazị Chino, amaghị m the whole beginning of the program, mana nke a ihe dabatara m na ntị ka m pụtara kịta gbanye onyonyo wee fụ gị, m wee fụ this law nke anụ wee gụrụ. Our DPM, may God bless you. Ana m akpọ gị ewu ana azụzụ kparịga. I am thanking God for this thing you have read out, and amam can wake up see this thing you are digging out, especially this Madam Origin and Madam Ojugo. We hire about TPS here, and Cabros TPS. So Madam Origin will explain it better. You know, Nkabu is the permanent. That is permanent protection for life. Somebody who has come to help you and I. Somebody who has come to save me and to save herself and everybody at large. What you do night and day, you neither sleep, you neither eat, you neither drink water. You just apply your leg on the brakes just to stop and to wicked yourself, not me and my family. Obieze, ịma na ị na-like enwe mgbe egwachi nọ si ya print ala gị out nwanne. Obieze, mgbe ọ gwa gị the site, that is when you start doing your own research. This is real Biafra TV Chino, the man that has ball in between the legs. Obieze, imi kata, ishi nkwọcha 247. I dare you. Akpụkpọ enyi because when I look at the body of elephant, one otu akaru gede. Then nature people like you, na ofe egusi anyị na-esi. I am so much happy for these laws you have read out. Onye na-anụghị ya, ya anụ ya. Eyi ogene na-afịọ. I am so happy this morning. I don't know other programs, but this overwhelmed my heart. Obi m juru n'aṅụrị for an individual, mediocre, we are rounding up on Ngozi Orabeze. So, Chineke melu mebele. So, unu round the child up, or genede. So, mbaga ji wee bie, because this thing only pain my heart. But at times I ask myself, that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, it might look like stagnant water. Ine mmiri na-anara ekwo ekwo anya. Ife ọ nara ekwo ekwo, mana ife dị n'ime mmiri afọ na-anara ekwo ekwo emegheli gị echela ọsọ. Ọ ka gị mma na mmiri ahụ na-eme gịnị na ọ na-ekwo ekwo. I never knew that this woman in her silent ọchị unu, and she is doing the right thing. Chino has read it out in the international law, in the world power, everywhere. Mazi Chino has brought it. Then I want to ask you, you propagandas, unaga hebu this news, unaga hebu this research. Mazi Chino ne-ewepute. Even you, Osakpolo, information minister, you cannot listen to this one. Irrelevant things. How you gonna bring a madbubu to platform while we are moving forward? God is by our side. Whatever a man sow, a man shall reap. Mazi Justin Equim, I thank you so much for your tenacity. You are everywhere. Madam Origin said we sold our sleep. Men that have sold their sleep. Triple N. Greg, Ocean Monster, I greet all of you, all our media team. So the God that brought you people at this hour, we keep you. The God that brought you this hour, we give you wisdom. The God that brought you our way, we strengthen you. Anywhere we put resources, when they go data, they go StreamYard, my God will multiply it for you people. That's all I got to say for now. I rest my mic. Too much. May God bless you all.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We give Mommy Origin the mic. Please take the mic, man.
Udo, dear. I say I won't be left behind, though. That's just the only reason I jumped in. I greet everybody. This is so beautiful, beautiful. I've been here watching Madam Ojugo. I sat in a honey could not enjoy. As soon as River Goddess say, but I'm simple, I must complete this number.
God bless you, my dear.
It's well, everybody. I'm so excited. Professor Biafra, Professor Chino, look, you are doing a great job. God bless you.
Thank you.
Onye Jigiji, you are a treasure to Biafra, and I thank God for you. Thank God for allowing yourself. That they're two different things. And when then we try to sense we enough money to invest in this, but they are not doing it. But you, whatever you have, you're putting it in for this freedom. Thank you so much. Asatina, I salute. Thank you so much. Madam Ojugo, Ndewo, Madam River. Ndewo, Adobe Abatala, yes.
Adobe in the house.
Adobe in the house. Madam Ume, we need to be complete. If you're hearing us, wherever you are, jump in. Triple M, I salute small, I greet you. At some point for me, it was like, I just wanted to just come in to complete this list. Onye kpatu our DPN, the Mama Biafra, the woman, the living legend. Onye kpatu, you don't even need, if you supply her name wrongly, we will call you up. If supply her wrongly, self. If you pronounce it wrongly, we will call you up and tell you how to pronounce it. Me afotokwari na ibara shine ibara wanu nne ya fewe, and nobody should go near. Unu hukura law protect nwanya. Anyị nwa nọkwara ebe a na-agba nke anyị. Ha ga-ekwete na ọ na-eme o. Ha ga-ekwete na nwere ihe a na-akpọ women at war. Go and ask any man that has a wife. A lot of them that are succeeding, they are treating their wives well. That woman, he treats her well. You will see glory. You will see how you blossom. But where she bring the other side, you will know that you can win a war outside. You can't win the one that a woman is fighting. So today is a beautiful day. And something else I want to do, I want to greet all our beautiful people. Amaji Chigozie, when I nearly jumped in when Amaji
Chigozie, God bless him.
Yes, so I was like, when I say I'm a spirit, I'm everywhere. Anywhere I go, I'm like, Amaji Chigozie, you want to out spirit me because I'm everywhere. Ekwem Justin, gifted, you are a gift to Biafra. God bless you. Gift to Keke. Madam Mbemena Ngozi, another wonderful. One day I need to see you come to the studio. Beautiful woman. And everybody else, everyone that's, when you look at these platforms, Professor Biafra TV, Kai TV, Ekene, all of them.
Amaji, ikpọbatagokwa Amaji, Madam Ngozi. Ịdọgie.
Amaji, I greet you especially.
Good morning, ma. Good morning, ma.
You are another spirit.
The goddess herself. Ekelekwara m.
And ọ bịakwara ama m nnọọ ya, ama m ihe Amaji ji nwee onu obi eze. Mgbe ụfọdụ ọ na-ekwu okwu m sitere.
Look at how beautiful God just, like I said, this is not just any platform. It's not anyone you see here on this stage or on the comment section. And the ones I pray for every day, I call them the ninjas. They are so quiet. You will see a place, you see like 300 people watching, 100 people watching. Those people are so calm but powerful. Everyone that is dipping their hand to make sure that this freedom is realized. My prayer is that you will never, look, ever since I have come to this planet Earth, because when I explain to people, I say, I came to this planet Earth, they will be like, how do you explain it? I won't explain it to you here. I told the one that brought me here, I said, I don't know how I got here, because they said before you formed me in my mother's womb, you knew me. That means there was a little transaction going on. So everyone that is here, this is me, Madam Origin. You will never, go and write it down. As you have devoted time, your hour, you come to support these media pichichis, these media warriors, this media that is none like them on this planet. devoting their time. I should come to support them. I should support the freedom. I should support Ngozi Oraveze. Go and write there. You will never lose your reward.
Amen.
God is not a man. He knows how to reward. I had a father that taught me what it means to serve this world through God, that he rewards you. One day I was somewhere, someone saw me and saw my last name and asked me, are you a daughter of this person? I say yes. And before I knew it, the rest was history. There is a time I must leave that kind of name for my children. I must. I promise myself, I said, I must leave a name that when my name is called, someone will say, are you a daughter to this one? Let me tell you, see all this in the Nimia. They don't know what they are doing to themselves and to their generations. God cannot be mocked. I know what I heard when as I'm here, and when I told you people I sold my sleep, I know what I saw, I know what I heard. So please, I'm encouraging you. Whatever he tells you, that is the best preaching of this planet by Mama Mary. Mary told everyone around when a situation came up, because she knew the son, because she has seen so many things the son have done in the house. Uma carpenter. He told them, whatever he tells you to do, do it. Whatever God lay in your heart to do, to make sure that this freedom he alone is piloting, do it and wait for your reward. You know, I rested there. I greet everybody. You're be blessed. You are already blessed. For being here alone, you're blessed.
Madam Origin,
Professor.
Madam Origin, Biko, this name you gave to Real Biafra TV, it's not just anything. I know it is by the leading, and it sounds it real good. There was a time when you type Real Biafra TV, the IPOB TV comes on. Ideri Biafra TV, Ifu Reason Mefo and everything comes on. So I was like wondering, you understand? Maazị Chino, with time, anaga amaka agesi we kpanyetuma professor na imago recon na this your destiny. And I must say again, my sisters in the platform, how does this platform look to you? If you are watching it on a bigger screen, does it not look like world news, international news, power background?
Absolutely, yes.
I don't know whether
I'm telling you, that's what I have in mind, that since we have a big forum here, to see, we retain this name, and then if Real Biafra TV can open the second channel and call it USB research channel, or USB research, university, research university.
Yeah,
So
university
that,
let it be everybody.
And you add political to it so that people will know what they are coming to,
Yeah, however we can.
I've been trying to find a name, because this Real Biafra TV, like you said, those who first me open, their view and their level is suppressing the page down. I find out. I've been searching names because I like something that attached to history. This morning I woke up. When I woke up, I slept. I finished program around 4:30. I woke up around 6 because when I was sleeping, when I wake up, there is question that is in my brain. When I start asking the question, because it just open as we are doing the project, I was asking, How did the peaceful declaration move a group of protests into a nation in waiting? So I put this thing since morning, since I woke up from sleep, like as if somebody is pursuing me. Then I put this thing in the machine. It just open right now. So I keep it there. So I was trying to find a name. I said, History Biafra TV. Somebody's answering it already with over 5,000 subscribers. Which, if you switch over it with that, August press here down. And now come I said, 21st Century History Biafra TV. Somebody is answering it already. And I went down again. Multiple USB TV. Somebody's answered that multiple. Somebody's already answered that name already. So I am taking to try time to find social media. The name does not exist, and the name that we get close to history, that thing will be. I never see. That is where I am.
Like just like one of our sisters suggested, why not use a USB political, something like that?
USB Political University.
Okay, I will, let me research it on YouTube.
People might be
it's not political. I don't think it's political. It's a research. You're making a
like my
research
sister.
and you're educating us.
Yeah, like my sister Usbg suggested as well. Real Biafra University or Real Biafra Search Team. You keep putting all of those things until you get the one that will.
University, because we're coming to learn. We're learning. This is a learning environment.
Asati my attorney.
We are here. Yeah, Godalo, my sister.
Okay, in a comment section. Comment address USB Political TV. So let me search it if such a name exists. USB Political.
USB Politics TV.
Okay, USB Politics TV. Yes, USB Politics TV. Okay, let me see what it's going to give. Because I don't want something that
is it politics? Because it's a research.
It's a research, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, politics, I don't think
it's not yet our political statement.
Another person said USB Mandate TV. Okay. Then Mommy Mbemena said researcher institution or institute. Researcher institution.
Research
Gino, you can still use research made easy. USB research made easy.
No, it must be for people to type to research.
Oh, yeah.
They want to see them.
USB learning, USB learning. I don't know.
This USB Research Institute research this yeah, because what you're doing was a research, and it was through that research you brought out realities. So when can you say modify? Yeah, you're fine.
Or simply put, USB research channel. The camera.
Yeah.
That's
USB research channel.
Yes.
Very, very simple.
USB what?
USB research channel. USB research.
I think I've seen that before. I forgot maybe they use that one research channel. USB research. Yeah.
Then you can panel. Oh, it's not panel because it's I don't know. It's kind of
research will be there. But,
you can have some idea and then go back and now you've known what to have in mind,
yes, I will find
and see how you can figure it out.
Okay.
This USB Research TV or the okay.
Odemma.
USB Research TV all sound okay. I've not come across anything like that. Yeah,
I
USB
think
Research.
it's good.
Yeah.
Research TV.
Yes.
And that your background is wonderful.
More than and the clear.
But I think
It's wonderful. But
is it not good you connect it with that same your channel, already known channel, Real Biafra USB or something like that? If it's not going to be too long, you connect it with your already known channel. You know what I mean?
Just to change the name. I think it will be the same channel.
Yes. I think the solution is okay.
Okay, I did not see anybody answering USB Researcher TV. I did not see. That is the only name. I have never seen anybody who is using it.
Please adopt
You better
that.
lock it in now.
Yeah, lock it up.
Yeah.
Is it Researcher or USB Research TV? Is it USB Researcher or USB Research TV?
USB Research. Yeah, USB Research.
Not
Nobody's
research.
answering it. Yeah,
Okay.
nobody's using
Lock
it.
it up, please.
Okay. So after the program.
Onye ha ka Ugo 419 ji wee rie ego ọkwa ifu gị a na-truncate some pregnancies, some births dị relevant. The enemies will try to truncate it. Now I understand why Ugo 247 ji wee were ego eji si gị ka i wee bido ife a wee rie ya wee delay onwe. Now God has answered. Thank you. Okulono Chineke, I thank you.
But iji nwayọ akpịnye nnọọ
ana m akpịga ndị mmadụ bịa ha abịa na-azọji Ugo ọjị gbara ụtụ ịgbara nwere ọjị a na-abụ ọgbawa ọ na-eji oji ma o nwere ọjị a na-agbawa ọgbaji oji na-eme inu mmadụ apụta na-asị na ya bụ n'elu ndị bụ oji Ugo awara anyị ọka
isi n'oge ahụ spelụ ọjị Ugo na-agaghị
Because ọjị Ugo nke m, my grandmother dosara afọ ahụ. So o dosara ya my dad. Sị na ya ga-abịara ya ụwa. And na ya bịara ya ụwa. Na onye ahụ ka ọ ga-alụ n'afọ Igbo ya na ọ ga-agụ ya ọjị Ugo. Because my dad has the Ugo bird, in our house. So that's how I got. They gave me that name.
Ugo na awụkwanụ m onye amụma n'eziokwu na-agba afọ na-aga. You see it? Oh, ekene m unu.
Our goddess ke wona, so you can see the cool.
Yes, river goddess. It means a lot.
River goddess. How you gonna predict? Yeah, name.
My time will come. I'll start asking everybody. Asatina, Adobe is regular. River goddess, you got why you teach you what your name.
Madam Origin oru ha na no nwere ebe ọ na-adị kpọọ m ike aha adị Madam Origin ha na m aka ọkwanụ nwanne m nwaanyị ka ị bụ ị na-achị
So ọ bụrụ na ile anya right now he ga-afụzi ebe ahụ bụ at USB Research TV ka ị ga-afụzi from now. Etigo m eti ori.
At
USB Research TV.
Good. I'm happy.
Yeah, yes, very good. Biko ke onye ga-type ya ka onye nọ na comment section type ya. Oga Justine Ekwim, biko, can you put it out for us on the comment section?
Come log on with other devices.
Is it one word?
Yes, in what just in, the only space that TV can get space at USB Research TV. Only that TV we have where space.
Okay.
Before the
Initial caps or initial caps for all lower caps.
Yeah, all together.
All lower cap.
Yeah, no,
Capital letter.
Yes, all capital letter.
Okay, all capital letter.
Yeah, all capital letter, yes. One husband can suppress here now. You type Alice, what's here one apple to use.
Awesome.
At USB Research, then only TV he get space here. I put it in the comment section.
Yeah,
you can
I
see
got it. Yes.
This is where it's so
Beautiful.
yes.
We gave birth to this name. It's for all. It's our TV.
And all of us gave birth to the gadget. Emma, this platform this platform here I use 2025 model of laptop, Apple laptop, S MacBook S Pro, which is $3,000. All we have to use in here. That is here in the use now. This here in fact here research here because now we're heading that particular thing. Mero ganji ne point move na organ na kama na mazuru yazo. Akama na ebute. So I always the people machine afiabo abaza. As I said it, something that would take me 1 month. Oh, when it take him 6 months, that thing take him 6 months. I get close to it 2 days ago. Under 24 hours for me payroll. So when I said I want this, I know what I want and I know why I want to go for it. Because I have a friend who is also a researcher who was using such a thing. So he told me, so far your ambition is this. Look at what you will go for. And now I can verify. I can be sleeping just if I wake up in 2 hours, the machine, the answer is waiting for me just to read and come out.
You'll be going more higher, my brother. Always going higher.
Because I remember this is what Madam Azoka could have used to. Madam Azoka was the first person. She promised me iPhone 15 Pro Max and the laptop. Otu binye remedies today. I Madam Azoka, sorry, nature nature. Lion na you can't control me. Biko that is how I left her till today. Obrunke with the same promise here. So Obuna na accept by now. Otu the same way can see from social media today.
What is the voice one baby? Who's the voice here?
Maazị Amaji mgbe m kwukwere kịta asị na m ekwuo ịma na onye nyuchie nga ọ na-aga amanụ m nga ọ ga-isi wee ga ịma na ihe o ji tie nwa bebi ihe o ji tie nwa bebi bụ na ịma sị nsọ ọ tụwachara nwaanyị ime wite ndomi gbalaga nwagụgbada Maazụka mepere shop endomi na akwa remaining juice wee were akwa na endomi wee biwe nwaanyị Togo bigide ihe o bigidere ya agba ọsọ ya wetezi onu nwa bebi and enyi ya nwaanyị Adanne ya runulie for life. So m na-ege ntị ana m achọ remaining juice ebe ọ nọ Adanne ga-ekene inugo remaining juice Adanne gị ekene inugo anụzi Adanne ya
Chetan na triple M no here biko ka hapụ triple M ka okwe n'okwu biko
triple M mara ihe chere ka nwa gị Biafra TV triple M ọ ga-abalị triple M bata n'etiti ụmụ Ikporo niile o wee nwayọọ kwana na this is our day God bless you.
Madam Ngozi now, Madam Goddess. Iga dị Ngozi n'etiti ụmụ ikporo niile. Ị na-echeta? So ọ nọ ebe a nara Ngozi.
What shocks me the most bụ na asị na law gosiri na enwere ya na-akpọ Gen Z law na-protect ụmụ nwaanyị niile karịcha protect our DPM. This Gen Z law, the powerful that Gen Z law and the article here, that SIDA through Geneva Convention. The article protect our DPM. That Gen Z law, the 972 article. Do you know that inside the 982 article, that's 921 protect our leader, our DPM. 923 out of 982 they protect here inside the law of Gen Z under SIDA law, under the Montevideo Convention additional protocol.
It's under a Roman statute.
No. There is a two law. Even all the four laws that followed her up, the Gen Z, if you go to UN Charter, Gen Z covers her up. If you go to Montevideo Convention, Gen Z covers her up. If you go to the lowest of it, Vienna Convention, Gen Z covers her up. So the men, as they told us that what kept her protect under additional protocol is all the headline and the importance of Geneva Convention. And that one is for her alone. Remember, this Geneva Convention controls military that are refused to be under the creation of a government in exile, whether through a woman or a man. But see, that particular Geneva Convention has a very different quality in all the laws of having a new nation.
Yes.
The way it addresses woman, the way it protects woman, and when you go to inside it, there is article I find out. This is Article 22(72). It says, when a woman assumes office of peaceful declaration or a new nation, that it gives the world the attention that they must focus and listen to her, for her not to cry, to avoid the fellow Gen Zs arise with protests that will trigger multiple and the external power to intervene. So on that, I said, so when I look at it, I said, our DPM, why this lady was so calm, acting like she don't even know any law, but working silently with the law side by side.
On our work, the direction of that law.
Chai.
Because
the way she
go to all this with watching her name.
Honestly. Triple M, are you here with us? Or should we give one Adobe? One Adobe, please go on. Triple M, still hold on. Now I know na era of Gen Z today. So allow you to flow. One that go on.
Chere na ụmụ nwaanyị nwe ọgbọ taa, anyị nwe ọgbọ forever. Anyị anaghị ike Pentecost, ụmụ nwaanyị kwenu. Ụmụ nwaanyị kwezuanụ.
Yes.
Ekelekwa m onye ọbụla. Ma asịasị na ugegbe nwaanyị. My barrister.
Aka m dị n'elu unu mgbe ata salam.
Ekelekwa m gị nne m. Ekelekwa m the goddess. Ọnụ na-ekwuru ndị mmụọ. Nne m aka m dị n'elu kama ka mama anyị nne anyị.
Mama Nokwaya, I miss you dearly, my dear. My heart is after towards you. I love you dearly. Afrengenanya nkufu chimgozi gozie unu niile.
Ọjị ugo, ọjị ndị Igbo ugo, nne m ekelekwe m gị. Ị mara ị na-asụ asụsụ na-asọpụrụ ndị Amerịka. Ọ na-atọ, ekelekwe m gị nne m. Isi ike. Modern origin. Nna voice gị na modern ọjị ugo bụ ise mama ọ na n'onwe ka gị na-asị wee relate. Onwe ka nne gị ka ọ nna gị si gbanye mgbọrọgwụ na side ya, because voice unu na-abụ Hey, boys unu na-abụ icheche nọ. Ọsịsọ afa ka a ji abịa mụ onye na-ekwuri. Nne m ekenekwa m gị. Ekene m gị. Ekene m ndị nne. Ekenekwa m triple M. My brother. Nna m. Ekenekwa m gị. Ana m ekene Maazị Chigozie. Nna m ekenekwa m gị nwanne mmadụ.
Ndewo.
Ndewo nna
Ya
m.
mara gị mma.
Ndewo. Ọ dị mma ya gaziela onye ihu. Mgbe na-ekene our professor. Professor Chino. Ndị nwa bụ professor whether you like it or not. You like exam, you like Hazana, my professor nke bụ. In short, ekenekwa m gị. Ile n'ụlọ gị. Ọnọkata nọ na-asị na na-ehizikwara nke bụ ụra. Na-ehizikwara nke bụ ụra nna m. Ị na-agba
Ana m
m.
ehi ụra na-sleep.
Ekenene m onye ọbụla. Ekenene m our brothers and sisters ndị nọ na comment section. Kene all the medians. Unu na-agbani. Imepe na social media sometimes unu na-eju. Ịtụnye ebe a, ịtụnye ebe, ịtụnye ebe a. Ọ na-aga. Ekenene m our cabinet. Oyoyo nne. Dr. Ngozi Chukwuka. Nkechi nyere ụmụ Biafra Ọrabraeze. Ọ ngịwa nwede. Ọ dee gị ka anyị nọ na. Anyị nọ n'obi gị. Onye anyị nọ n'obi ya siri ike. Onye anyị nọ n'obi ya kara aka. Ngozi anyị nọ n'obi ya siri ike. Ngozi anyị nọ n'obi ya kara aka. Nkechi anyị nọ n'obi ya n'isiri ike. Ngozi anyị nọ n'obi ya n'ịkara aka. Ngozi anyị nọ n'obi ya siri ike. Ngozi anyị nọ n'obi ya kara aka. Our DP ya ma ije eme ọnụ o. Dr. Ngozi Ọrabraeze nne m o. Onye anyị nọ n'obi ya siri ike. Ọ gị ka anyị nọ n'obi ya n'ịkara aka. Nne m kajara akaja. Anyị nọ n'obi gị. Nwanne gị nwoke bụ Chino. O wepụta ihe iji wee ji ebube n'aka ndị international. Anyị nọ n'obi gị. Ndị ime ihe na-ewe n'uwe n'ụmụ ndị echịkọta ekwu ọnụ a. Ndị rere ere, ndị na-esi isi, ndị enweghị left and right. Ndị si na ha gara akwụkwọ amamihe ha gụpụtara n'akwụkwọ. Ihe na-ewe m bụ na onwe onye na-abịanị na koke na Biafra TV na-eme program ka ndị jụọ ya ajụjụ. N'ime ha niile anwa nwa onye na-abịanị ime afụ ha. Onye ka o ji ewe m ime afụ ha. Just ha na-akọ ya elili. Nke dị aka ka aka nka kwụ. Aka ịma python ha rụọ ya n'ọkụ. Ịma ịrụọ ajụala n'ọkụ. N'igbo ya ha gbugbo ya. Ịma ị na-ekpechacha ọ na-ekpe ụda ka akpịrị ya si aga. Ọ ya ka ajọ rere. Look at. Ọkwụ na-agadachi anana. Ọkwụ na-akpacha na nkata. Ha fa. Unu akpa nkata onye bụ na James Z. Law ji na o jisi ike gidigbam. That's why Nigeria anaghị akpọ Dr. Ngozi Ọrabraeze. That's why mma mmekọta eme na research for ndị all these ndị a sị na that man kafa ya jide dịka a na-akpọda ha. Journalist hangout. And this man bụ that nke adịghị ihu adaka. And all brilliant. That's why. Ndị ama ihe a na-eme ha ma law. Ha ma the law ji ya bụ ịma na ihe a anyị nọ n'ime ya. Na some onwe ihe many of us nwa that time. So we na-testify anyị. That's why Nigeria no had no catapult. Dr. Ngozi Arabese. No muchikote kuoma. Muchiwawa. Adájọ́ ọ̀rá enjoy pre. Now, why you muchiwawa? Look at this. This one woman in left and right. Look at her. Eh? Look at what the one that woman. One get away profession. Eh? Look at all these people in the room. So I can't get that. Eh? Evidence. How you play all those things, eh? How you play here? The court of Biafra land. You gonna have me, you got to go. So, I won't land at that. We are internet. Internet. When you know, Dr. Ngozi Arabese. You see, no one that could be now. I could give it one more shaking. Because you know when we like it, you see, look at the law. You know, it was sometimes you government. I'm not doing it. You know, in case of the government,
You are too close to your mic, and you're not far from your mic, so on a different edge. Yeah.
This the model. Rebecca, come up with my earphone. Ndị kabinet na-ajụ gị na-asị gị ọ gị na ha nọ na kabinet isi ha mba because na ihe niile ha na-eme nọ ihe na research na-egwu ya na-egwupụtala ụmụ Biafra na-etichi anyị ma nke ị na-ese na anyị na-agụ anyị na-asị so and plus ihe a na-eme ka ịfụ na our gọọmenti a ụmụ Biafra a na-azịkwa ya ọmadayo mụnwa bụ Ngozi Chukwuka Adaeze anaghị ama ayọ mmadụ ayọ ịmala asụ isụa n'ikwe ma ịma ha asụ isụa n'ala ma ịchọ ịnọ n'ịnụ ma ịchọ ịnọ nke a gbasara gị and unu afụgo ihe because ihe nji ekwu ya bụ anaghị m enye onye ọbụla insult and mma nyekwa onye ọbụla insult but eziokwu dị mma ekwu ya na raw as it is abịa asị nwaanyị a ọ na-ekwuke ka o si ekwu okwu yes nke mme ji okwu wee gwa m ya m ga-ewere ya unu anaghị abịa ụmụ Biafra thousands na-aga n'ebe ha na-eme saga but ebe unu ga na-abịa na-amụta ihe unu ama abịa time has gone o Ojukwu ji wee mee nke a onye ndu ji wee mee nke a onye ji wee mee time has gone. They have changed everything. Every country, even country nọ n'ime ya they are changing their law all the time. So in a base in that law 19 creeding, you are just deceiving yourself. You see no mwani. You see Prime Minister, Italian Prime Minister, a woman kobu, and that woman is strong. Go to history of Italians. Italian ministers. Go to history. Iyafuna this Jojo Melon bu onye bu no nyanwa bu. I think no nyanwa bu the last person the last for how many years now? Because no one you. It dare not bring nonsense. It dare not bring nonsense. Eh? Okay, teach you fuck up. Or my other, or she don't know who is who. If you disobey the law of Italy, and all those people that disobey, and before you know it, he said going back to his country, whether you have passport, don't have passport. I have a passport. Yeah, it's a lie. How when you get that passport, then we tear it, then we collect it and destroy it and send you back to take does not wine. And Jojo Mara and on her take rubbish. And no CK is waxing strong. Every time you see her waxing strong, can I feel Ajere deal with her? Can I feel Ajere mess up in Italy? Bunoma no wine actually. Can he mess up? Can he set a something that against Italy or against the something that the land is forbidden and go to or gas free? No, Chino, I thank you so much. I give Chukwokaka Biama. And I see Otosi we jisi anyike. Umuada jisi nike. Okwu onwa bụ umuada ka onye ndu Nnamdi tụkwasị obi. Ọkwa Dr. Ngozi Orabeze na kabinet gị ọkwa ngị ka onye ndu tụkwasịrị obi onwekwa onye ọzọ. Simon Ekpan ọkwa ngị Dr. Ngozi Orabeze kawa PM tụkwasịrị obi onwekwa onye ọzọ. Because of that declaration imere and continue pushing and continue making the world to know that what they are seeking, all those things that our people are fighting for years, and they massacre our people because of freedom. This is it. You have taken it by force. That's why we have Ajanuku. And Biafrans, let me tell you people, onye na-atụkwasịkwa obi na onye ndu Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta. Ọkwa Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and the cabinet ga-ewepụta onye ndu. Ọkwa the declaration ga-ewepụta onye ndu. Ha ga-ewepụtasizi onye ndu. Ọsịza ka ọ na-achị azụ. Ọsị ka ọ na-achịzi azụ dị ọdị possible. So ihe m ga-agwakwa unu bụ ha nụ ndị otu aka batakwanụ n'ebe ụgbọ na-emuvu USB ụmụ nwanne m hapụchakwanụ ya ha na-ezuzueli bụ ndị analigo bribe bịakwanụ ka anyị nche akwụkwụta ọnụ ka anyị n'obodo anyị ga-edozi ebe anyị ekene na m onye ukene onye azụ asị m ka onye chi ya zere ana m eji opportunity a na-ekene our 40 state governors and our army ụmụada nọ n'amị ana m enye unu ana m asị unu ebon we move.
Thank you
No
so much.
surrender.
We move.
Salute.
Yeah, we are short. In fact, we are closing because it's maximum 6, going to 7 hours today. I could not even believe this, honestly. Let's start with the Triple M. Are you here?
Ewe ụmụ Chineke ekelele m mmadụ niile udo dịrị mmadụ nneke onye chiri ya zere. Wow, it's a good one, honestly speaking. My brother Chino, read Biafra TV. Dalorine for the good work. Honestly, you did marvelously well. Master, eju to kurumuni. Eju to kurumuni ya de kaga hago. Good thing doesn't come so easily. You see, good thing, it doesn't come so easily. Thank you so much. We saw how We battled. You battled. Even before you started, we all know we are waiting for everything to be on ground before you kickstart. Our brothers, someone like Biafra Exodus, say, don't waste time. God wants to use you. The God of Biafra is available to use you. Can you make yourself available? Because going to other people's platform, there are people we are looking up to. But that's why I still believe in the prophecy of Oludemade. He said, he prayed unto God. I said, God, are you sure that this freedom will come? How shall we know our people are so stubborn? Then the same thing now, quotation Ginger Kwage, push yogi, Ezra my brother say, start. Bidogodi oto ish wecho, bidogodi wure phone gi bido. Then they give bidokwano. Masora tawoto, ekuwa. You see, our Biafran people, honestly speaking, our people is so much fanatical about this our freedom. That's why whenever anybody springs up to talk of this particular freedom, you see our people trying to support. But many criminals in our midst see it as an avenue to make fortune. But that will not make our people to stop. Makana sonye tiere nnunofe nke o tiere atụghị ya so na ọ gaghị etiga ọzọ mana nke mbụ itiri furu okporo. That is what kept us going. Thank you so much for standing on the gap. May the Chukwu Kabiam continue to power you, strengthen you, and give you more knowledge. Ema say awaye ahụokpu. I will talk God. We thank you. Yes, Tata. Ihe nọ na the era of ụmụada. Ụmụada mere way.
Gen Z.
Oh, go on, ask go think oyibo Gen Z. When now ụmụada mere way. Part of the prophecy of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Or see, whenever our women from America, why he specified America, he has a reason. He might not see that law, but he has a reason of using that statement. And that is how God works. God works in a mysterious way. When he made this statement, that doesn't mean that he doesn't have women from America as well in this particular struggle. He made that prophecy. Whenever you see our women join this struggle, our women is not gonna be a maybe you are supporting side. When the only role one you get even ya war bia izu shi ya one against ukpo. Ụmụada ya ekelele ụnụ. Anyị hụnanụ ka esi wee gbuo onye ibi mma hụkwana ka o si zie ya. Asati na-ekene na m. Mommy Origin, the original. Thank you for starting on the gap. Our sister, Mommy Ojugo. Ọbụghị mmadụ ịpụta na-eklem ihe na ọbụghị. Mpaga amaghị gị, o nwere egwu Ababa nna gụrụ, ọ sị, onye na-aza hazakpa n'aha nke chi kọrọ gị. Okpokpo aha na-egbu nwa nkịta. Okpukpe aha na-egbu nwa nkịta ọ sị sọm ụmụ nwaanyị ha pụọ sọm ụmụ nwaanyị o ji Imo State University Imo State University ji Polytechnic Federal Polytechnic Nekede na amatụ nwatakịrị si n'ụlọ pụọ aha ya wụ Teresa nne ya kpọrọ ya garuo na skuul ya wụọ tesi ejiri Teresa chọrọ ebe na skuul a na-achọ Teresa na-ahụ Teresa onye jere Teresa asa ma ha nyewu Teresa ma ha na nwa ya azara na na tesi awụọla Teresa o ga-achọ Teresa na achọ Teresa emacha ahụ na utesi gị chọcha alawa enweghị nwa gị our mommy anyị ekelele unu. River Goddess, ị nọ na mmụọ, aha na-enwe spirit, ekelele m unu ụmụ nwaanyị anyị. Unu chiwure ya na agbọ asị, behind every successful man there is a good woman beside. Thank you, our mommy. Mommy Ngozi ekenekwana m, ama m na ụkwụ ga-alachana. Ama m na ihe mere gị n'ụkwụ adịgo mma. Oluwa have heard you. I greet each and every one of you. Thank you. Ọrụzie ka mmemme anyị taa ụzọ ụmụ nwaanyị maka ha nwa nọ n'ihu ọrụ, ha nwa nọzi na platform, ụmụ nwoke aghara ha ọgbọ. Mana however it is, ọ dịzira nketa taa anyị bụrụla ndị dị etiti, ndị dị ngọzi n'etiti ụmụ nwaanyị. Gosila dị nwere onwe na nke ikpeazụ a ọ bịachala. Every spirit, that spirit that makes our people think that this our freedom is a mirage, we have destroyed it. Ụmụ nwaanyị etipiala ya. Makwa nwoke na-enye nsogbu n'obodo asọwa ya ga-aga ọnwụ nke a ebi echi ya efuo nwanne jara ya ụmụada ọgwụ ya ga-arụ echi aha echi a ga-agba ikuru ihe. Thank you so much, our women in the house. Ụmụada ya ekelele unu. Ọwụ unu nwa duru anyị gaba nọ, duru n'ala gaba nọ. Gbasiwe n'ike n'oge adịghị. Gbasiwe n'ike n'ụzọ dị clear for unu. So, ihe n'ihe ọbụla na-emenụ Chukwu ma ihe mere o ji eme. Bring it down to our PM. Our PM, people might not know. Our PM made tremendously and significantly well. One, our DPM, our then all COS. One, no, n'isi ụgbọ. Ọ nọ n'isi ụgbọ ya nwa na-akpagharị. Our PM is not moving around. But our DPM na-akpagharị. Jụọ gị ajụjụ. Enwere single document our PM ji arụgo ọrụ. Signature our mommy na anọ ya. Either not spearhead. More easy to ihe eji enye other people to spearhead. Ya nwere anọkwa na the group and to ease the load from her a little bit. I report back to her. Despite the fact that no way member in that committee. What do you have? People, they will always say the prophecy of our leader Mazdana has come to pass. Everything is coming to pass. What left is Biafra. Standing before you, prophecy of our leader Mazdana, whenever a woman joined this struggle, before you, Yane, Megi was a stooge. Now fight harder against that prophecy. And Megi said, I love Mazdana, I'm supporting Mazdana, I'm following Mazdana. Then you are fighting what he believed in. Listen, there is something people don't understand in this particular struggle. Though we are no longer in struggle. Our PM, he usually uses this statement. He said, what you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. My brother read Biafra TV. Imana iya name na Finland. Ihe domina wa PM one corner. O nwere game eji anako.
For sure.
O nwere game eji anako. Makana akaji Biafra jishiri ike. Without this game, akaji Biafra aga hapu Biafra.
Yes.
Ana more na puta. Before our PM apo we hear okuru. O tweet something. He tweeted something which you and I know amana m nwere ndị na-ama ihe otu itere mana gị ga-ama hapụ ya agbabeghị nga ahụ ndị so this movement amana ihe otu itere. It might not go maybe the exact way ọ chọrọ ka o ji gaa mana something happen for something to happen. Ihe kwuru ihe akwụdebe ya. Coming of our DPM is not by mistake. It is not by mistake. God prepared it. God prepared it. Our PM will always tell you what you don't know is bigger than you. Now let me bring it down this way. I was joking na akpọrọ Finland dịka mmadụ anyị bụ. Anyị niile nọ ebe a ka nne ji Igbo na-ekwu ebe anyị niile nọ ebe a oge our PM na-agwa anyị na ndị zoo sendere assassin gịnị astọpụrụ ha ebe dị ụta astọpụrụ ha ebe dị ụta nwanne ọbụ nọha ebe a ya dite na-eme.
Yes, I know na-eme.
So nke ahụ aga mgbe before anyị agawa anyị emewe ihe this our convention na Finland, our PM gara aga even before ya ebido o notified ndị ọ nọ n'obodo ha.
Yes.
Before the convention ya notify ya ha mana aga na ha play game na ka ọ hapụ ịdị ka ha sidere ya ha ga-eplay ka ha nọzi in between maka ndị ji zoo jishiri zoo ike agaghala ka ha nwee any issue with ndị ahụ ji zoo mana ga-ama na ndị ji anyị na zoo.
Yeah.
So that's why. So ihe ọbụla na-emenụ na ihe nwere onwe ya Chukwuma and ndị kwanụ ndị gwuru agwụ makwana na ọ bụ mkpọ ndị gwuru agwụ ọ bụ ndị ebe wa PM nọ ndị abịa n'ụlọ ha redeclare. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ka na-eche ka miracle awa leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru na ọ ga-eme. Nwanne miracle ahụ mere 29th of November.
Yes.
Miracle ahụ mere 29th.
Network. Yeah, on after now. Yeah, you're coming.
Okay, but I call batagana na phone m. So ihe ahụ emeela that miracle emechala. Oya nwa that is generation. Me our PMG and the all play safe. Oji wezi ozi ya that na ha check ihe yawo na ha ga-postpone the regulation ha postpone kwa na ha ga-eme na ha mee nwanne ọma onye oji aka wa our DPM ọma onye oji aka because this thing now is not like a game of chess. You made mistake ka ha gbasaziri gị but you need to use your brain. You need to use your brain. Mrenu IG made that in that period. Chukwu emebere aya eme ya. Nenu today our DPM ehuna babu wire.
Our PM
na high mountain rock eji gbayo kirikiri. People now fight here. What ndị na fight onye na ị ga ha ajụ onwe na ajụjụ si ole ihe mere zoo ji achọbeghị ịgbalịkọm n'ebe nwaanyị anọ. Today that zoo macha ihe niile a ihe ha jigbu anyị na-apịa anyị eti anyị mgbada nwụrụ anwụ n'isi wudat na anyị oge ndị be anyị ahụbeghị otu anyị ga-esiga were nwere onwe anyị ka na-eme ya otu anyị si wee chọọ zoo ejikwere anyị n'ala na-etipi anyị. Remember, during the time of our PM, even before you did anything like what ndị IPOB Nigeria bịa na-agba ya mgba before ga-eme ihe menu zoo ekwu okwu ya mgbe ha chọwa otu esi stop ya kwụrụ asọbi bidobe mana today ha niile adachara mmiri ha niile mmanwụ ekpocha n'ebe ha nọ because this woman now Oh, udubere n'utu. Why na udubere n'utu? Ha nwana nwe ha ma. Ha ba. What do they resort into? Here you should say our own. Because you can't tell me that na habegi Masnan Kalo hey have the tita to our brother was Ricky Masnan Kalabia hey we ha ihe mege ha wo Masnan Kano hey kidnap Masnan Kano or wabahan kete our PM abekwa hey PM wo ya ma wuzi ya wudi security not na zoo hey for PM enwezi hon ha gaji ekwu nke na maka no nwa ya kwa no nwoke mere imagine na you see them because they know the law. To implement it in their side, they will not do it. But they know this thing. How many professors in Nazu there? They know. Advisors, they have it. They know everything. Can you remember Haji issue any threat to America against our DPM? They know it. Nike Haji I stumble a broadcast. I don't know if it's an AI or whatever, but we have that Namaz na 7 conditions to do this. So that is babash because I feel always I'm gonna get a condition. We don't pass that level. Now we him the Langaha prophecy of Prophet Igilla is about to happen. Mbona sono dialogue now. Time will come, we got work for dialogue. Even the king will come from the high horse to come and to come to speak to the people. One day, I thought you be. Oh, here na game na. I will dip agwala ha. Na keep baza. Anybody that is still thinking, maybe our DPM is not doing it right. Na aga fight here. Na aga me nke one owo now. He get shake ndị na-achọ ka ha kwụsị nwere onwe anyị ha ma all these things ya wụ na ọ dịrị ha easy ama ha abịala chọwa way ọ dịghị otu ahụ. Why are they not okay? Ndị ma Chinasa Nwoshi ma ndị niile na-eso ha gịnị mere akpa na position nwa ha na-azọ nwere onwe? Why egbe onye na-abịa for them? Even though Kemgbe itself, why nobody is coming for them? They will always use our own. My happiness in all these things, but our constitution covers it all. But more than Kepatano, Nayaji, the sorry, now the henny, Idri sorry, may him menu, Eji Bush and the Madu. Tomorrow give us each Chariala, na mother do frugi. One day, when they Etipira Makada your action. You can't go scot-free. Again na hokoko. Lele no koko si awo maazi akwa. Na ase na ya agbara na mmadụ. Onye nọ n'ime olulu na-achọ onye ọ ga-agụpụta. Onye nọ n'ime ọkụ na-achọ onye ọ ga-agụpụta. Ọ gụpụtabeghị onwe ya. O sebeghị onwe ya. Ya na chili akiru na ya agbara gị. Onye na-ejighị steering moto aka na ase na ya ga-eme moto na ya n'ihu overtake. Ọ bụghị ji steering, driver ji steering na-agba gị nwa nọ n'azụ oche. Asịrị gị ga-eme moto n'ihu overtake. Mad people everywhere. Thank you so much, my brother, for the good work. Nakip Baza, Biafra has come. USB have come to stay. I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Hashtag Nigeria must leave Biafra land. Nigeria must go out of Biafra land by fire, by thunder. Thank you so much. We move.
Thank you so much. Please let us give please take your time, 3 minutes. We already spent 7 hours more than. So please take your 3 minutes. Let us conclude and shut down. So we rest for fundraising. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. I said today I will be with you in this studio until the finishing, and I made it. From here now, I got a move to the next bus stop, Ukelena TV. After notification long ago, but people you know. So, Madam Ojugo and Madam Origin, I greet all of us, especially Ezine Madam Ngozi Adobe, Madam Origin, and all the men that supported women today. Unowo regime. Yes. In this struggle, we have come to realize that epush ogi, ipush gwara, kwụrụkwa gidigbam ebe ahụ ekwu. So long as ema na ekwu n'eziokwu. Epush ogi, push gwara, ịnọrọkwa ebe ekwu, kwụsie ike. Because I say na this game of chess wo agba gị ewin gị. Onye agbalụ ka onye akosa asị onye anyway, but the thing is this, what I'm trying to say in this, my people, do not let anybody deceive you. Don't let anybody's opinion, especially when you know that the person is coming from non-evidence point. Like this voice of caterpillar that is flying everywhere. Ugo have seen it as an evidence. Now, I can still make my own voice. Evidence. Evidence without any root. You know? So, stand and make use of your number 6. Each time somebody is trying to talk anything into your sense, do not give any room or rent your or space, rent any space to that person to deceive you or pollute the ones you know already. Akonye Wetere said something, and I believe in that. In this struggle, so many people breathe in anyhow. Bupu. Won't they define this Biafra freedom for themselves? You have to, first of all, define the freedom you are looking for. Do it yourself. Nobody else will do it for you. Do it for yourself. Then go out there and listen to the gospel of the truth, redemption. From everything people are saying, you will actually know the truth, because first of all, you have defined to yourself the Biafra freedom you are looking for. Otisi describe to yourself. Otisi determine what you are taking in as information out there. You understand? So, my dear Chino, thank you so very much for this enlightenment you bring to our people. It's huge. We cannot thank you enough. We cannot thank you enough. Isof go 89% of the doubt, if not even 99. What am I even talking about? All people now get when they come with that doubt, you know, because these things, you are not the one making it up. You are even, and I love the way you are doing it now. You are even, before you start playing it now, you will read how you research it. You see, because if my time reach, you can just call my attention, you know. So you read, so you read out there to the viewers, listeners, the question you ask before you get to what you are reading out there. So people, it is the truth that we are saying here, nothing but the truth. But you can as well search for yourself the truth and you will get it. Then compare and contrast. I leave it there and I greet my people in the house and in the comment section.
Tina White, thank you so much. One of program today, you are here with me and we are ending it off. Thank you so much for today. Today is a special. This is my first time standing on live program. 7 maximum hours. From here, I started from good morning. This is good evening to my location. We are there. Mommy, Origin, please take the Madam Origin, please take the mic. Final submission as we are hitting it down.
Thank you for this university and research institute that you have set up. Ekerorek, you're doing marvelously well. I'll speak to all Biafrans. If you are here, you have an assignment. That one is clear. Because this is not a program where, okay, saga here. No, there's even nothing flashy here. So it's all serious business. And the serious business is our freedom. All the things that are said by international platforms and institutions and all well-meaning international bodies. But the Nigerian government cannot do anything. They use people within us, which we know. So one of the things that it was yesterday or 2 days ago when the one they called dubious pastor, Dibia pastor, when he was screaming and what he came out, and it's just so sad. It's so sad because anywhere you are, if you are one person, God has given opportunity to love good things. Once in a while, go and put money and say, thank you, Father, for the help, for making me one of those that rejoice over good. I can't imagine how, I don't know how these people, you're thinking evil, you're planning evil, and that is what gives you, to make you happy. This man came out, his face, like some people will say, I didn't look at his hand like gravel, his face like a demon, was like Ngozi, or is already loading for Ngozi Oraboese. And what he didn't know is the kingdom of darkness, because that word is on the fact that he has come out, a man that say he is fighting Ngozi Oraboese, coming out to that. He has already implicated himself and the people that sent him. That alone can give us our freedom, because you are loading for a woman that didn't do anything to you. You are planning evil for her. God is going to turn everything, all their plans, for our good. And I plead with all Biafrans, we must make our Agumwanye smile. Whatever you have today, go and give it and tell her, Mama, I just want you to smile. I want to make sure you know that you have people supporting you. So whatever you have, let's rally around, be at the fundraising. If you don't know where to send your receipt, you can send it through Real Biafra TV or Adoma, Adasimone, you know, you send your receipt there, they will make sure that it's either read out or if you want it unanimous. Just say, we just want Mama to smile. You can give some special today to say, we want you to smile, want you to know that no matter what these in those women that way, there are Biafrans behind you. With that, I rest it. Madam Ojugu, Asatina, all the wonderful women and the men that were here to grace this platform, I greet everybody. I salute. Peace out.
Thank you so much, Madam Origin. Thank you so much. I am happy to. There is kind of people that when I see them, my spirit will keep on. That is, my spirit will be on a high level. I'll keep on without looking at the time. Here I sit on this program. When I muted my mic, is when I sit here, take my breakfast this morning. This is, here I am. This is 35 minutes. That is 4:35. I take my breakfast here, and I'm still here. If not for another thing, one thing I wanted to do, I will continue fighting so far I don't have anything, because what I have to do If I'm not a job, it's Biafra is only the other thing I have to do in my life that gives me joy. Whenever I finish, I will just be that happy and rest. Thank you so much, all of you, to make sure that no more sleep for us to defend the mandate. And now that the world is helping us to defend the woman who pronounced that mandate, we shall be awake to defend her also. On that note, Mommy Ojugo, please take the mic and close the program for us for today. Thank you so much. Like she's far from us. So
no,
okay.
I'm not. I think network is kind of punctuating, you know.
Okay, yeah.
My brother, there's been a long morning day, you know, today, but I am so super happy. You know, the platform was so full of men and women of intelligence, people who understand what we want, that we want real freedom, not bleach or camouflage freedom, real, raw freedom. Ịnọdụ be nna gị nọdụ gidigbam gidigbam, ị na-ekwu okwu like otu nwa amụrụ na US si ekwu okwu that have right to everything. That is how we want to have a right n'ebe nna anyị ha mụrụ anyị. Amụghọ m na America. Enwere ebe mbụ a pure citizen, and I want to go back to my origin as quickly as possible. So I thank you for accepting, and every other person in the house, my request of making a change to this platform, to what it really is. Because it's not just a real TV. No. It's more than that. From what me is learning from this platform, I don't think, and for free, not that I'm paying, for free. This is what you would pay tuition fee to go and learn. So I'm not taking this for granted at all. At all. So that's why, I want this platform to really go more than we expected, because it's gonna change the main. It's gonna rewind our brain from the left rewinding of the British and the Nigeria have rewind our brain. This platform, USB, Research TV, will rewind, and that's cleansing. Mazen Namdekalo said, Simon Ekpa said, this is where we're going to get it. And more will pop up. Because we need it. We need it. Do we need it? We need it. For after how many years? Since 1914, they turned our brain around. How many decades? So we need it. So I thank you so much for starting that step, beginning that foundation to rewind our brain, to know our rights, to know wrong from bad, to know what we don't know, to know what we miss, because most of us don't even know our rights. So thank you so much. And every other person that is on the platform, on the chat field, you know, thank you for hanging in there for how many hours? 7 hours. That's what my phone is showing me here. 7
Yeah.
hours.
That
That is
is 7
too
hours.
much.
Yeah.
That is way too much. I'm gonna keep calling real Biafra TV, but very soon we'll get to know our new name very well.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
God continue to give you that strength,
You see?
that strength, that strength that you need to move us to the right
You see?
direction. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Like I always said, that whenever you are around, I feel like going without stopping. Thank you so much. Elohim is our strength, and he's already protecting us by putting our DPM in a country that values woman and have special law for the woman, because this law said that Gen Z has their special law once they are leading a government in exile, that we protect them, nobody should attack them. That is what it is. So before I shut down finally, I will allow the 3 section of the program today to play without me saying a word. Once the last one play finish, then I will close the program for today. So for those, I see Mommy, Margaret, thank you so much for coming. You joined us late, but it is well. So I'm going to play it so you know, you understand what we did today and why we are up to this hour. Thank you so much as I play it. Just listen to that. I want to end it the way I started.
When a female leader of a government in exile, GI, achieves international recognition, her legal power undergoes a significant shift. While she may not yet have a local police force on the ground, she gains extraterritorial jurisdiction and sovereign authority that allow her to hold opponents accountable through international channels. Here is how she can arrest or legally neutralize those attacking or insulting her. 1. The right to exercise enforcement jurisdiction. Under international law, as detailed in Oxford Public International Law, a recognized GI has the right to exercise governmental functions within the jurisdiction of the states that recognize it. Legal action. If an individual in a recognizing state attacks or criminally slanders the leader, she has the right to request that state's judicial system to arrest them. Treason and sedition. She can formally charge individuals with crimes against the state, such as treason, under the GI's own laws. While she cannot physically arrest them in a non-recognizing territory, these charges create a permanent legal record that can lead to their arrest if they ever travel to a country that recognizes her government. 2. Utilizing Interpol, red notices. Once a government is recognized by a significant number of states or an international body, it gains a pathway to international law enforcement. The process. A recognized government can coordinate with the police forces of its allies to issue international warrants. The effect. If opponents are insulting the leader in a way that constitutes criminal defamation or incitement to violence under her government's law, she can work with recognizing host nations to flag these individuals. This can lead to them being detained at international borders or having their travel restricted. 3. Protection against outrages upon personal dignity. As established in the Geneva Conventions, Protocol I and II, the leader has a right to be protected from outrages upon personal dignity. Diplomatic reciprocity. Because she is a recognized head of state in exile, insulting her is not just a personal matter, it is a violation of diplomatic protocol. Retaliatory legal measures. She can revoke the citizenship or passports, if her administration issues them, of those who attack her administration. This administrative arrest of their rights can be more damaging than a physical arrest, as it renders the person stateless or undocumented in the eyes of her recognizing allies. 4. Civil lawsuits for defamation and persecution. In the 21st century, recognized leaders often use civil litigation as a form of legal arrest. Asset freezing. She can sue individuals in international courts for damaging the reputation of the state. If she wins, she can have their bank accounts frozen in any country that recognizes her government. Universal jurisdiction. If the insults include threats of violence or gender-based harassment, she can invoke universal jurisdiction laws in countries like Sweden or the Netherlands to have those individuals prosecuted for human rights violations, even if the crime happened elsewhere. 5. The sovereign immunity, counterstrike. When she is recognized, she gains immunity ratione personae, personal immunity. If her opponents try to sue her or arrest her for making her declaration, their cases will be dismissed because she is a sovereign leader. However, her opponents do not have this immunity. This creates a legal asymmetry where she can pursue them through the law, but they cannot legally strike back at her. Summary of her power to arrest. Power type, method, result for the opponent, administrative, revocation of documents, loss of travel rights and legal status, criminal, warrants in recognizing states, physical arrest if they enter friendly territory, financial, international lawsuits, freezing of global assets and bank accounts, diplomatic, persona non grata, expulsion of the opponent from host countries. The bottom line, while she might not have a jail cell in her home territory yet, international recognition gives her the keys to the legal systems of her allies. She can use their police and their courts to arrest the influence, the assets, and the movement of those who attack her.
I hope you are hearing it. So the level of what you are doing, and you feel like it's an ignorant to you, will destroy you very soon, as the days are drawing.
In 21st century international law and diplomacy, the concept of a woman leading a peaceful restoration is often framed through the Mother of Peace lens, not just as a poetic title, but as a strategic legal advantage. International bodies like the United Nations increasingly view female leadership in lost or occupied nations as the most viable path to regaining sovereignty. Here's why this approach is considered the most effective way to secure international recognition. 1. The stability versus subversion doctrine. International law is often hesitant to recognize governments in exile, GI, because it fears they will bring violence or regional instability. The female advantage, statistical data used by the UN, linked to Resolution 1325, shows that peace agreements and state-building efforts led by women are 35% more likely to last at least 15 years. Recognition logic. When a woman makes a peaceful declaration, the international community views the movement as an administrative restoration rather than a rebellion. This makes it much easier for foreign ministries to grant recognition without feeling like they are funding a war. 2. Legal, soft power, and moral authority. In the 21st century, the right to self-determination is no longer won just by bullets, but by legitimacy. The Mother of Peace concept, a woman who leads through documentation, the signature rule, and peaceful declarations embodies the nurturing of a new state. This provides the movement with moral authority. The legal shield. It is diplomatically expensive for an oppressor state to attack a peaceful woman leader. If they do, they are seen as attacking the mother of the nation, which triggers international sanctions and rapid response human rights protections that a male revolutionary might not trigger as quickly. 3. Alignment with the responsibility to protect, R2P. As we discussed earlier, the R2P doctrine allows the UN to intervene when a state fails its citizens. A female leader of a GI can argue that she represents the civilian heart of the country. By making a peaceful redeclaration, she positions her government as the legal custodian of the people's safety. The international community is more likely to recognize her as the legitimate government because she offers a peaceful alternative to the current hostile administration. 4. Bypassing the terrorist label. Hostile states often try to label exile movements as terrorist organizations to prevent them from getting recognition. It is legally much harder to apply the terrorist label to a woman who is strictly adhering to international humanitarian law and making peaceful declarations. Because she is using the Geneva Conventions as her guide, she remains a protected person. This forces the UN to treat her movement as a diplomatic mission rather than a security threat. 5. The path to the UN General Assembly. For a lost country to get back on the map, it needs a seat at the table. The best way, international recognition often starts with observer status or membership in specialized agencies, like UNESCO or the WHO. A woman leader, seen as a symbol of peace and administrative order, is the most effective ambassador for this process. She can meet with global leaders and be seen as a partner in peace, which is the primary requirement for 21st century statehood. Comparison: why the peaceful female leader model wins recognition. Strategy: perception by UN, EU. Likelihood of recognition: armed struggle, security threat, non-state actor. Very low, sanctions likely, male-led exile gov often viewed as political rivalry. Moderate, peaceful female-led GI, human rights and peace mission. High, diplomatic support, summary. International law views her as the mother of peace because she represents the civilian state rather than the military state. In the 21st century, the world recognizes administrations that can prove they will protect their people and follow the law. By using a peaceful, gender-protected framework, she creates the most legally defensible path to getting her country back.
Thank you so much. That is how we come to the end of today's program. Like I said, I thank all Biafrans who have been here from morning to this hour. We will come back the next few hours again. Thank you so much for being here. One love, my people. Thank you.